everybody.
Hey.
Welcome back to Tabletop Notch. This is chapter 28 of Beneath the Veil.
Wow.
A reminder that this is also our last stream before the holidays. We will be skipping next Sunday, and then we'll be back the week after.
But before
2
New
weeks.
Year's. So
Yes.
Just after Christmas.
Oh, we'll be rolling right back into it. So just the one Sunday missed, so we'll miss everybody. We'll say that again at the end to remind people. But so next week, no stream. We might air some kind of rerun or something, possibly, or something else if it's
I would
ready.
love to do that.
Yeah, so we'll see. But so there might be something, but we won't be here live.
Syndicated.
Thank you guys so much for joining us here on this pre-holiday Sunday. Happy holidays to everyone.
Happy almost Hanukkah.
Do you want to flash the lights?
Yeah, show us the lights. Let's do
I hope
it.
it works, please.
Now the pressure's on.
How did you not just
I
have
know.
it queued up and ready
Sorry.
to go?
I was really into it. Give me 1 second, folks.
And
Anybody have any
the wires
thoughts
have
while
been
she...
No, it's fine.
Quickly, like vamp.
got it,
If
we got
anybody was gifted a sub, Tortello's been throwing out the gifted subs like crazy, and other people as well.
Thanks,
If you have subbed, send us a direct message and we can ba-boom.
Boomshka.
Send us a direct message and we'll put your like thoughts, compliments, huzzahs into our guest book that we play at the beginning and end of every stream.
Happy to add everybody in our guest book.
Happy
Happy
holidays!
There it is.
Dreidel, dreidel, baby!
I smell smoke.
Get the extinguisher! We'll cut it.
That's all.
Cut the
Other than
wires.
that, any other thoughts before we dive in and roll that intro? All right, roll that intro.
Roll it.
Yeah, good advice.
Everyone.
Roll well.
Didn't want to stay for that one.
That's what's done. In chapter 27, consultations and investigations. Safira used her new lupine form to drive off the giant wasps that had swarmed the forest. With deep growls and ferocious bites, she was able to fell the insects before the animal trainer Teo sustained any mortal injuries, and the two of them rode back to Mukmu with the bestial weapon in hand. A little later in the day that they planned, most of the party found their way back to the graveyard, though not without incident. While trying to discern the magical properties of the item gifted by Lady Singer-Law, Graven unwittingly broadcast her message in the thoroughfare. Orba assisted Erland in his stakeout, but after watching Norm return to the Natural Studies Institute, took her leave, desiring not just to reconvene with the group, but also to seek counsel from Yannick. The Gravekeeper provided some helpful insight into the possible reasons behind the young spirit, who seemed to be following Orba, but also suggested that she consult a medium by the name of Dr. Veto if she needed more specifics. Hoping that the greater show of numbers would appropriately convey his level of concern, Yannick asked the party to accompany him to the reservation center, which we agreed to, knowing that Erland was not likely to come looking for us anytime soon. Sidetracked by a desire to find out what had become of Nadoya and her husband Vaclav, Erland was following the Lemonade Man through the back streets. But the moment it seemed he had caught on to the pursuit, Erland hastily diverted back towards the center of town and the populated main square. Arriving at the reservation center in the early evening, we found an overwhelmed Director Skens struggling to address everything that demanded his attention, but he spared a moment to hear Yannick out in his office. As he was currently dealing with a missing person, an arsonist, a possible murder, Skens rebuffed our requests for resources and additional security measures. Our insistence and words of warning eventually led to a compromise. If we were willing to act on behalf of the city to investigate the suspicious circumstances of a death in the outskirts, it would free up the director's men to stand watch at the graveyard. This seemed to be the best that we were going to get, so we headed to the Lakeside Inn to take a short rest before riding out. Orba broke off to swing by the wet dock, where she was slated to meet with Jillian about joining the party for the scouting mission. Jillian drove a hard bargain, requesting a wealth of information, a breakdown of Orba's arcane skills, and most importantly, a stolen ring in her possession. They came to an agreement that satisfied Jillian and mitigated the risk of her taking on an unknown party member. And with the departure from Muklu suddenly imminent, we wondered, what would our visit to the Tackle Shack tell us about why and how Marissa Everett was killed? Would there be any repercussions for Erland after stalking the Lemonade Man?
Yes.
And how long is the list of things to avoid mentioning when Jillian inevitably asks how we've been spending our time?
I died.
That was really bad.
We find out now on chapter 28 of A Peek Beneath the Veil.
I tried so hard.
The door to the Lakeside Inn swings open, and a satisfying blanket of warmth envelops you. A large fireplace embedded in the west wall is already crackling, and the thick exterior walls insulate you from the general din of the streets. But the first floor layout has changed since you last checked in. Most of the tables have been pushed to the far left side, and the chairs now cluster in a semicircle around the back corner near where the kitchen is. But the kitchen lacks any kind of activity. In fact, you see in front of you a small table with a hinged wooden sign and a notice on it that says kitchen closed, meeting in progress. The seats are filled, and a man is standing addressing his audience, but he speaks low and easy, and there's more patrons of the inn milling about, enough to make it difficult to hear the conversation without getting closer. As Safira glances over, she recognizes the thick hair and goatee of the speaker, Quentin Femme.
Oh, God.
He has his sleeves rolled up this time up to his elbows, and after a moment, kind of leans comfortably back on the kitchen window with a pensive look on his face. He seems to be quietly talking to the men and women around him. Graven, Beezaura, Safira, and Erland enter the Lakeside.
About how many people did you say? How many people did you say?
Total or around him?
Around
There's
him.
probably like 25 people here and maybe 10-ish, maybe 8 to 10 people around him. A small gathering of people.
Okay.
And again, at this point, Safira's the only one who knows who that is.
Yeah.
Is, the guy, Prescott, is he standing in
Prescott's there, yep.
Good evening, Prescott.
Oh, good evening.
What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, they've rented out the area just for a brief meeting. They come here every now and then.
Who's they?
Quentin Femme and a few people that seem to follow him around sometimes.
Huh.
Is it open for anyone to participate, or is it a closed meeting?
I think that they discuss matters that they're all familiar with, but it's out in the open. I can't imagine that you couldn't ask. Nice to see you all.
Have a good evening.
Well,
Anyone care to hear what they have to say?
I need to rest, so I can't stay long.
I'd be willing to just take a look for a minute or two.
I agree.
yeah. I'd rather rest and, again, not be singled out as the only Goliath around.
We'll let you know what we hear.
Please.
Who's going where?
I'm gonna head towards the sort of group that Quentin's talking to, but stay near the back
Same.
of this sort of posse.
What are you doing, Safira?
I'm gonna head. Safira kind of takes a second to, like, she's gonna go up to rest, and then she kind of. Shit. I left my.
Everything alright?
No, I left my bag. I left my arrow in my bag somewhere. I have to go.
Where'd you leave it?
Look, it doesn't seem like I'm probably going to have time to rest because I'm going to have to go back to where the wolf ran off so I can get my crap that I left there.
How long will that take you?
I'd have an idea of how long it would take me to go back.
Probably. So it's probably going to take you 20-ish minutes to get up near where the graveyard is, and then it's another 45 minutes-ish from there.
45.
Wow.
Can you go by horseback?
That is by horseback, because you were on horseback.
You go by 2 horsebacks.
You go by cheetah.
Where are those wolves?
Or by wolf.
Or a large eagle.
So you're gonna trek all the way back out there?
It would take me upwards of an hour.
I don't know really anything about what you just said, but is where you left all of your belongings anywhere near where we're going?
Of course it's not. I mean,
We're heading to the outskirts.
isn't it kind of vaguely like a little bit? No, not even close.
It's literally the opposite.
We're going
direction.
south.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you need anything
Do I need all my shit? Yeah, probably
in your
I
bag?
do.
You seem to have a bow still.
Yeah. There's a problem with this one is... Look, it's
We don't
not
have much time. We're already
aware
working
of
with...
the time constraint.
Is
Do
there
you want-
anything in your bag or your other bow that you need specifically for this ideally fairly simple scouting mission?
Remember that the bow also can function as a normal bow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I know. It's still-
Is it glowing blue regularly?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Well, it seems like you may have to miss the rest. Are you willing to travel, and then we might leave without you, and then you could catch up with us in the south?
Look, it might be something where I risk leaving it there and hope nobody takes it, and then come back for it the next day. Feels like a terrible plan, but I really don't see any better options.
Why did you leave it there?
Yeah, well, I was a bit distracted, if it matters, but...
Could you
no,
send a
yeah,
courier?
you're right, I was...
To pick it up?
Might cost.
Actually, I
pretty
have a
penny.
courier in mind.
Who?
I made friends with there's a boy I know.
One of the...
Actually, no, it's by the... No, I'm not sending a courier. It's right by the bloody wasps.
The bloody what?
It's the wasps. I said wasps. I was just...
wasps.
The forest is also a decent bit off the main road. Like, someone's probably not going to stumble across your bag.
Right.
And, unless they were marching through the woods.
Well,
Just
you
so we're
have
clear,
some-
you left
Yeah.
all of your things
Okay. I
and
listen,
a
I'm
bow
not
and
interested in the lecture.
arrow.
Okay.
This isn't a lecture, this is clarification.
Well,
You know perfectly well. Yes, I left my... It doesn't matter. I'll deal with it tomorrow.
I think
This
we need to
conversation's happening. It
decide.
seems like some of the people are starting
Yeah.
to get up and move about who have been in.
I'd like to see what they're talking about in there before it gets too late. And I know Graven wants to take a rest, so if you want to decide what you want to do, Erland and I are gonna go
I agree.
into the kitchen.
I agree.
Let's go.
Leave a note at the front with what you do.
Beezy and I walk. Yeah.
Sure, you guys start to head over. What are you guys doing? So before we head over.
I'm gonna go over to Prescott really quick. Prescott, could I have a bit of parchment and something to write with?
Sure, you may borrow my pen.
Thank
You're
you.
not taking it yet.
No, I'll bring it
He
back.
hands you the quill, and he has some parchment that he hands
Just
over.
like 2 pieces. Yeah. Thank you. And I'll take it up to the room.
And he's like, looks, he doesn't have a quill. And he,
Oh.
Bring it
Oh.
back.
Oh, this is your only one.
Yes.
Here you go. Never mind.
Sir, you could write it here.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
And he sort of turns his lectern a little. There's a
Yeah.
hard writing surface there that you can use.
Okay.
He's not like watching what you're writing, but he's waiting patiently.
So good.
I'm gonna sketch not sketch. I'm gonna write a little outline to Skence, warning him about Uriel and what we found and what we saw, and describe.
Be
the
a little
person.
more specific, just so I know what you're telling
Okay,
him.
so
Doesn't have to be super specific. When you say warning him about earlier,
basically,
what are you
okay,
saying?
the idea of it being, we're about to set out.
Okay.
When we come back, we would appreciate being able to report directly to you and not to Uriel. Here's why.
Okay.
I saw him. He did this. This is what it said.
You're telling him about the note that he, with the names on it that he
Yes.
left. Okay.
Describe the person who came for it.
Sure.
Good luck.
Okay.
Maybe look into this. And yeah. In sending a letter like this by courier, without having it like wax sealed or something, would I reasonably believe that this would go straight to him and that somebody like Uriel wouldn't be like, yes, I'll pass this along to him. Cool.
If it's not sealed by anything, I don't know that you have a guarantee of that.
Right. Okay.
Unless you gave it to someone who you know could put it right in his hands.
Right. Okay.
Who you trusted to do that.
I'll just have it for now. And,
Sure. So you have that outline.
And I'll give that back to him.
Was there a second thing you were writing?
No, that's it for now. Thank you. Thank you.
He goes back.
Wonderful. Do you have a way of sealing? Do you have a wax seal? That I can...
Yes, there's no kind of sigil or sign of the inn.
Perfect.
It's just a blank.
That's perfect.
And he has sort of a little sort of kit that he has with a sort of press and some wax. Yeah.
Always prepared.
And you can heat it and then drip the wax and then sort of, and it's just like a circle symbol. It has sort of a generic sun symbol, like the sun of district. You know, has a very standard symbol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, you take that.
To what's his face, but I'm gonna keep it for now and not give it.
So there is writing on the outside that says Cedric's Gens on it.
Yes.
Too.
Yeah.
Great.
From Graven. Not on the outside.
Uriel, don't open this.
Yeah. Just 2 Cedric cents.
Forced inside.
Thank you, sir.
Happy to provide.
And I'll keep it for now.
Sure. And he goes back.
Go up to bed.
Okay. Safira, what are you doing?
She kind of looks at the door and then, like, kind of aching and annoyed, just goes upstairs. She needs to take a rest. Yeah.
And Erland and Beezaura head over towards the kitchen.
Sorry.
And not having been told, none of the people, you don't recognize any of the people over here. The man standing, or any of the people sitting around. And he seems to be sort of conducting a casual, easy conversation. And there's a moment where there's sort of a quiet as a few of them think. There seemed to be something has been said and they're all kind of pondering on it. And then you hear the man speak up again. Now, we're going to need volunteers if we're going to make this happen. People who can spare the time to travel, extra wagons, construction. He's kind of looking around. And a couple of the men and women pipe up. I've got a wagon we can use. Yeah, my sister can watch my place for a couple of days, so I can travel. Good. We're also going to need to make sure that nobody purchases the place before we get the money together. So let's keep an eye on any public bids in case we have to change somebody's mind. I'll head out first thing in the morning on my part. All right. Well, thank you all for coming. Enjoy the evening. And they all, you can hear the chairs kind of moving across the floor, and a bunch of them get up, start to move.
Is there like someone towards the backish?
Sure. You're just catching someone, not the speaker, one of the random people.
Oh, right. I don't want to talk to him. Yeah. No, we're not doing that right now.
Let me know if the speaker starts to leave. If starts to leave.
They're all kind of moving towards the door, yeah. But we'll go to this guy first, yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
I was late to the meeting. Where are you headed to?
Make a deception check.
It's gonna be a good one. Sure. No, it's not. No, it's not. Impressive 6.
A strong 6.
Strong 6.
Yeah.
Sturdy 6.
Close to 7.
I haven't seen you here before.
I'm actually new to town, but I
Well, you'll want to talk to Quentin then. And he starts to move.
Sure.
He moves off. He sort of
Can I just grab another guy?
Sure.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good to see you.
Do I know you?
Oh, I was at the last meeting.
Make a deception check.
Oh my god.
Maybe 13.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, maybe. What is it?
I was running late in another meeting. Just what are the details of tomorrow?
Oh, you can ask Quentin. Starts to move off.
And I call over Erland. Psst,
So what was happening while that was happening?
So the people in the circle were kind of moving out first, so Quentin's kind of behind. So she had grabbed one person and grabbed another, and now Quentin sort of moved a
Great.
little bit.
I just want to sort of tap Quentin on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir?
Yes.
Prescott at the door sent us over. We're staying at the inn. You seem to be in charge.
Prescott sent you over.
Well, we asked what was happening, why the kitchen was closed early.
Sure.
What was, may I ask what the meeting was about?
Just a meeting to discuss the future of the city.
Is the city in peril?
I think so, yeah.
In what way?
Oh, in a lot of ways, but standing system is my fight of choice. Out of town?
Yes. Only the second day in the city.
Well, feel free to get acquainted, and then maybe we'll meet another time. Starts to move by.
What were you, were you selling a property of some sort?
No, looking to buy some property.
Oh, where at? What's a nice area to buy?
Make a persuasion check.
6.
We're off to a great start.
Guys.
I've heard that pretty much anywhere in the Sun District is a nice place to live. That's the problem.
Do you know if they have any leftover food? I was looking for the kitchen initially.
Well, I think it should be opening up now.
Oh, good. Blueberries are in season.
Thank you for the tip. He starts to move. You can hear the clopping of shoes as they kind of over the door, opening and closing a few times.
Have they mostly dispersed at this point?
Yeah.
Erland.
Did you get anything?
Sadly, I tried to talk to 2 of the men and no information. I saw you talking to Quentin.
Yeah.
You don't know who that is?
Oh,
Does it?
Yeah, no, well, Prescott said...
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you there for that? Okay.
yeah, because I know he's been
I didn't know
causing.
who was talking to Prescott.
I know he's been causing
Everyone
trouble,
there. Okay.
but I don't know anything about it. That was Quentin, right?
Prescott seemed to indicate that man was in charge, and that was Quentin, yes?
What did he say?
He honestly didn't tell me much, just more about the standing system and... My bet is they're trying to buy the tackle shack. That's the only property in town that I know is vacant and up for bid.
And they're going to go see it?
Tomorrow, yes. Seems.
Wow.
So, we should probably leave it standing this evening.
I'm not looking to destroy anything quite at the moment.
Well, we have a knack for, burning buildings down, as we did in Oranchupa.
Right. Well...
Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick bite and then head up for a rest.
I'll join you.
Is the kitchen up and running?
It's not yet. I mean, it's presumably will reopen, but it has
in that
not
case,
quite
I'll
yet.
just
Yeah.
I'll just start to head upstairs then.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys start to head up. And we'll go to just outside the wet dock, where Orba has just finished with her meeting with Jillian. And the noise of the wet dock is ramping up. I mean, in this evening hour, a lot of people come in to get food, grab a drink, wind down before the end of the evening. You've been left here with the sort of plates. Another guy has sort of come over. Is this seat taken?
No, go ahead. I'm just finishing.
And he sort of sits with a plate, and he's got a friend that kind of sits next to him, and the two of them start to talk. They don't really pay attention to you as much. But the Jillian's seat sort of now been filled. And the place is pretty packed. You're still there with your plate. What do you do?
How long is the line at the moment?
Pretty long.
Okay, never mind. Is
Not
there...
out the door, but I mean, maybe 25 people deep at least.
Okay. Can I just take any leftover bread or anything that's transportable, not the soup?
Yeah. There's a hunk of bread,
Cool.
some cheese.
Cheese? Okay. I take the cheese and I get up to leave and I start nomsing on it as I go.
Sure.
Is there anybody in the wet dock that I would recognize at this moment?
Make a perception
As
check.
I scan the crowd as I leave. Why do I miss it every time? 12.
You really lost.
Nobody that you recognize.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just excitedly gonna eat my cheese as my little reward and head over back to the inn.
You make your way. It's not far. It's right.
And it's too late to go to a shop, tackle shop. Trinketry is probably closed.
You could head over there and something might be open, but yes, presumably most of the main square is shutting down or shut down at this point. Because you were over near the reservation center and you could already see people were starting to pack up and things.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just head straight to the inn.
And you're going over there. and the door opens, and by the time you get in there, you know, those conversations, it seems like a number of people are sort of pushing chairs and tables back into their, you don't know this, but back into their position. They seem to be moving them out of the corner and into the sort of main area. A few people are in there. Prescott's at the desk. You don't see any of the party. They've all retreated upstairs as far as you know.
Okay. I'm going to just sit down at like a table or something that's been returned to its proper spot and just take out some paper and start writing a list for Jillian of things that we might need.
Okay.
I don't know what to write yet, so maybe as I'm going. I did not think of this beforehand.
I just decided that I should write something.
Like, I guess it's going to be, I'm sure she got them, but it's going to be stuff like health potions and rope.
I mean, you can take some time to think about it.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm stressed.
She said she was going to come late tonight and you know, you haven't told anybody else at this point.
Right. No, I'll
Is
just
there
wait.
anything anybody wants to accomplish in their rooms sort of while they're resting, relaxing at the very least? You're not necessarily napping, but relaxing and resting.
Well, if you've since come up,
Erland has since come up. By the time Orba has showed up, yeah, Erland has gone upstairs for sure.
I'm gonna take out that letter and say I've written something here to send to Skents, detailing what Beezaura and I saw Uriel doing outside of the reservation center, in a plea to hope that we can contact him directly next time, because he seemed so. He didn't like the idea of suspecting his own men, but.
How do you intend on getting that directly to Skents and not through Uriel?
Sealed it.
It's very easy to open a seal,
But then he would know that someone.
but then he just wouldn't show it to him.
Yeah. You don't trust.
I don't
this
trust
will get
anyone.
to him.
Am I in my room or am I?
Yeah, you've gone to your room, I
Okay.
would think.
I certainly don't trust people in power.
If you don't think it's a good idea, I won't send it.
I think it's a good idea to somehow let Skents know. We are... Look, you said that we're going to be reporting back to Skents after we complete this mission.
Hopefully.
That would be a good time to pass it to him.
All right. Keep it safe for now.
Just take a moment to relax. Anything you wanted to accomplish?
No, just...
We'll go to there in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're mid short rest, so feel free to fill in whatever short rest thing. You can go over to Safira and Beezaura.
The whole thing, yeah.
For hit dice.
Yeah, if you're rolling hit dice,
Hit
make sure you do
dice,
that.
Okay. What do we roll again?
Are you having a conversation just before you get into that?
Well, I wanted to go over to their. No,
Me too.
Well, we'll do the short rest stuff first then. So yes, you
Okay.
can expend any number of hit dice that you have if you need to heal.
I'm back at 1, right? From when I got
Yes,
struck down.
you were at 1.
God bless America.
So just keep track of how many you use.
And we talked last time about hit dice. We don't get them all back.
You get half of them back after a
half
long
rounded
rest.
down.
Yes, after a long rest.
All right. Damn.
So you get half. So okay.
So you have your hit dice.
Oh, come on.
Do you see where that is on the thing, Anthony? Where's the hit dice thing? on there?
Right there. So you can roll 3d10. You can
You
roll
can roll
1.
up to 3d.
Oh, you also.
Are you full?
Yeah.
health?
You're at full health.
Yeah.
So, but
that's
your
what I was
short
gonna
rest,
say,
but
I don't think
things
I need
like
to do anything.
action surge comes
They're
back.
all back.
Those
Yeah,
are, yes.
that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, I don't
not-
think I need to do anything.
Not your. I think there's one thing that doesn't come back on a short rest, but a lot of that stuff does.
The only thing I used is the action section.
Okay.
So if we
Say
use
that.
2 hit dice, it's half of... So you only get 1 hit, like on
How
long
many hit
rest?
dice do you have total?
I have 3 hit dice total.
So you would get 1 back. It's half of your total rounded
Rounded
down.
down.
Whether you,
Okay,
if
good,
you
good,
use
good,
2
good.
or 3, you only get 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Math, man.
Educational.
Great. So there's a little time for rest, relaxation. Your bow recharges, Safira. You can now use Animus again.
Okay.
So great. You guys can head over for a second to the other room. And check in.
Knock on the door.
You hear the knock.
I was sort of meditating.
Yeah, so was I.
I'll get
You're
up.
not
I'll-
loud
I'll
enough
go,
to.
I'll go to the door and just sort of crack it.
It's just us.
Oh. Swing it open.
Sorry to disturb.
The Goliath was meditating.
Sorry, Graven. Just a quick word.
Can you come in?
Of course. I'm gonna
Are you coming,
go.
Safira, as well?
Yeah, I was standing in the doorway for a second, just staring at Graven. Can I go? Where's the Graven sitting?
Where are you sitting?
On my bed.
I'm gonna sit.
Are you like
right?
cross-legged on your bed?
Yeah, I'm like cross-legged with my eyes
love it.
closed.
I'm gonna go to the end of the bed and sit cross-legged at it and just look at him. While he's doing that.
Okay.
I'm gonna close the door and go back, sit on my
I'm
bed.
gonna just sit down on the floor. I
Sit like
guess.
a normal person?
Yeah, just chill in my bro's room.
Sure.
For later today and obviously for the mission, is there anything specific you think we should be prepared for?
I think we should wait until Orba gets here, shouldn't we?
I suppose, I mean, if there's anything we can start getting ready to do.
I mean, I think there's a great many things we need to discuss on the way there in terms of strategies and any reconnaissance we've done individually, but we should definitely... I assume Orba's going to make it back in time. It's just a conversation she's had. Unless, of course, she doesn't want to stay with us, but that seems unlikely.
I hope so.
She was originally supposed to meet her at 8, I think.
Have your eyes popped open?
Yeah.
You see Safira weirdly staring at you in the bed.
So,
What?
I didn't-
anything to...
I didn't-
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
You collapsed. Do you not want to talk about that?
You collapsed? Are you alright?
So now I'm resting.
Oh, so you collapsed of exhaustion, is that what it was? You fainted? Do you expect me to believe that you fainted, really? Why? Why did you
I
faint,
don't know what
Graven?
to say to you, Safira. Why did I faint?
You don't think that's a bit odd? To collapse in the middle of the street. You don't think that's strange?
Safira, I don't know what
I
to
feel
say
like
to
maybe
you.
there's something that you should tell us.
We just hope you're alright,
No,
Graven.
okay.
And if there's anything you need, then you should let us know.
Thank you.
For tomorrow, then. We shouldn't worry about you collapsing.
If he's resting now, hopefully he'll be alright.
What were the circumstances of your
I
collapse?
don't know. I don't know anything. He won't tell me.
We were making our way back to the inn and he had a bit of a
Reservation
fall.
center.
Well, I mean, the reservation center, sorry. We were making our way to the reservation center and he had a bit of a fall. But he's resting now, so hopefully he'll be alright.
Will this affect us this evening or going forward? You're very sure, Goliath.
Do you know what caused it? You don't know. So how could you possibly know that it's not going to affect you tonight or tomorrow?
I shall pray on it.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that gives me so much hope.
I'm gonna close my eyes again.
This is not a very restful short rest.
Oh, good lord, you
I
guys.
suppose we wait until... wait another few minutes and then we head on our way either with or without Orba?
I guess so.
We said we would wait about an hour. It's been, I don't know, probably 45 minutes, yes?
You can always leave word with Prescott.
I say when Graven's done resting, we see if Orba's here, and if she's not, we move forward. But I want Graven to be in full health for when we go.
Of course, yes.
Is it south of the city or north of the city?
South,
The tackle
south, the
shack.
tackle shack.
South.
Do you think we're gonna run into a lot of undead down there?
I should hope not. It's a pub.
Right. They did say she was into necromancy.
Yes, but
You
we
don't
think she was
believe that,
lying.
do you?
That was one of the mage's lies.
We'll see.
Well, I certainly hope it was a lie. Watch us get down there and it's teeming with undead.
We fought them before, we can fight them again.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure we squeeze in a long night's sleep before we, I don't know, hopefully meet with Jillian in the morning.
Yes, we haven't heard from her yet, have we?
This is a short deviation. This cannot be a long distraction.
No.
Right.
If we leave 7, no more than a few hours. 2 or 3 hours at the most.
Jillian is expecting a lot from us. I don't want to come up short.
Well, At some point, we'll have to have a conversation about how much we tell Jillian about this little deviation. Depending on how it goes, she might not like it.
I doubt she'll think it was worth it.
Well, depends on what we find, honestly.
True.
Right. Alright, well. Graven, how much longer do you think you need?
I would love 10 minutes of silence. That would be nice.
Safira, how about we retreat back to our room and let him rest up?
Alright. I'm gonna get up and walk out.
You guys take the rest of the time. Make sure you're feeling a little refreshed.
I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself, because...
In addition to all the hit dice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. It was not nice. At all. 1d8. Come on, baby. Come on.
Big money.
Mama's not getting a new pair of shoes. She's not.
Just so everyone knows.
I've rolled this 3 times, and I've gained 6 hit points.
Is that a D10 or a D8?
It's a dude.
It's a d8.
Oh.
And it's never getting used again.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes,
Who's needs punishment?
Seriously.
I should have swapped your dice for one with all ones.
Basically.
It's like, screw you.
No, that's it.
Goliath, can you create... I've seen you conjure fire before. Can you do that without too much taxing?
Is it... How important is this?
Not very.
Then no. Light, yes. Flame, no.
Alright.
Not as easy.
I
What do you need?
wanted to burn some papers.
Talk to Prescott.
Prescott.
Isn't there a
Honestly,
fireplace
it's
downstairs?
pyromane.
There is a fireplace.
Honestly,
God.
honestly,
Yes.
if Prescott has any sort of connection to any of the nefarious people in this town, we are truly ruined already.
Yes, I don't think we needed any help on that accord, but you're right.
Let's head downstairs, yes?
You guys can hear each other moving. You all head downstairs, and that's where you see Orba, who seems to be in the middle of some
Still eating her jeans.
diligent note-taking.
She
I'm
got
gonna
the food.
make sure that I bring the ram with me, like straight to the
Oh
ram.
my God.
Turn it back, yeah.
Take the ram with you. And as you're walking down the stairs, Prescott's there with his quill and a pad, and he gives you all a big smile as you come downstairs.
Evening again, Prescott. I love him.
And look at Prescott giving eye to Erland.
Does the smile seem genuine?
Oh my god.
What is he hiding?
And you guys see Orba there.
Orba.
So, how'd it go?
She holds up her cheese. I did it!
You did.
I'm celebrating.
You mean you're... Great! So she's on the team, officially, I guess.
Yeah.
You're on board, officially.
Yes, oh, important things before we go.
Yes.
We leave tomorrow morning. We have to be there. Let's be there at 9 at the stables.
Sure.
Well, that definitely puts us on a time.
Everyone's like, Orba!
It's quite early.
I thought you would all be excited.
9 a.m.
We are. We
Yeah.
just
have a lot to do this
Maybe
evening.
gotten a bit off
Oh.
schedule.
It'll be fun.
Oh, she doesn't know though.
About what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
you
was
were
there.
there. You were there. You were there.
Jillian also requested if you guys wanted any items, she could pick them up before we depart. So I've been making a list.
Healing potions, as many of them as possible.
I already wrote that one down.
All of the potion.
Invisibility potions?
I already wrote that one down. We also at one point watched Winston take that potion of diminution, so that could help.
Someone had a climbing kit from before. We still
I
have a few
already
ropes.
wrote that one
They're
down.
Very, very good. Very good.
I wrote down, I know that they're illegal, but some spell scrolls, if she's able to, procure them.
Do you, Safira, do you still have the telescope? In your bag when you eventually get it.
Yes, the telescope.
Well, we could always use another one.
Some sort of looking glass.
I want my arrow, my bow and arrow. I need to get it at some point tomorrow. I'm not going to send Gillian after it, but it looks like I'm going to have to get up early in the morning and go.
Orba can sense her tenseness and doesn't ask questions.
Rations for several days?
Sure, I'm sure. She said that she got some stuff. I'm sure she's got that
Feed
covered, but
for the horses, I'm sure she has
rations
it as
and
well.
feed.
Do we need
okay.
any equipment
Probably.
for sleeping at night?
Well, we have our
You
bedrolls.
guys have bedrolls.
Okay.
Ooh, but maybe like some kind of trap we can set around the camp when we snooze.
Traps.
That's smart.
Okay. Anything else? Well, we can think about it as we ride. We all going?
We should probably, if we have to be there at 9, if we have to meet her at 9 in the morning, we should,
We should head out right now.
any conversation should happen on the way.
I agree.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go.
You guys make your way for a little. Was there something you wanted to
I was
add?
just gonna, good evening, Prescott.
For some brevity, we'll say you head over to the stables, you get the horse. There is only 4 horses, so somebody is doubling up.
As we were walking, could I like get Graven and Beezaura
Sure.
away?
It would be obvious you were walking as a group.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yes. I say all 3 of us get on our own horse and make Erland and Safira share one. Yes?
We can see them stepping away.
You can see them talking to each other, yeah.
What's that all about?
I'll try.
Okay.
I will.
Nothing.
Sure. I don't mind having my own horse.
So you head over to the stables, and as he's bringing out the horse, like, Graven,
Yeah,
I'll take that one.
That one's mine.
He takes
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you very much. This one's my favorite.
And he sort of leads
start
out the
with-
last
I'm
one.
gonna grab it and hop on.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I think there's only 4 of them.
We all just sit there like, looking at each other.
I'm already riding away.
It wasn't a 5th, was that?
No, just 4, thank you.
Oh, all right. Good night.
I'm gonna put my
I stretch out on my. I'm like
to-
so small. I'm like this big.
To you, you're gonna help me up.
Alright, I put my hand and help her up.
All carry on.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh my god.
It's not a
I
performance
love
check.
acrobatics checks. They're my favorite.
I better get the best acrobatics check. Oh no.
It's alright.
It's an okay acrobatics check.
14.
14. Okay. Erland gives you like a nice pull, and he pulls you a little hard, and you kind of almost go the other side, and then you kind of steady yourself.
As we're sort of trotting out, are there lampposts that have some fire on them?
Yeah, there definitely are some torches.
Great. I'm gonna sort of...
Especially at the city gate, there's like a row of torches on both sides that sort of illuminate the exit or entrance.
Great. And there's no one around that would see me doing that?
Other than
Doing it
us.
there at the exit, there's a couple people posted near the exit.
Can we see
Alright,
him?
don't worry about it then. Just give me an empty fire.
He takes out a full sack of paper.
You have torches in your bag, I think, that you could light one
Oh
up.
god, what a journey it's been.
Eventually I will.
Yeah.
Someday.
Asking me to expend a spell slot. Get out of here.
Alright.
When you just rolled a 1 on his heel.
I do nothing. I look longingly at the fire as I pass it.
Alright, and you guys begin to head outside the city. And much of your original journey through the outskirts of Mukmu came during the evening and night, so the sights and sounds are not unfamiliar to you in this area. But you kind of take the time now to observe the surroundings with fresh eyes. And they make for a serene picture of a simpler life. Space to breathe without the complications of local politics or power struggles. And the ride along the path is decently trafficked. It seems like a lot of people are returning to the city after possibly working out during the day. Carts loaded with goods, farmers, laborers finishing up before the dark of night sets in. And as you move down, you kind of follow the basin for a while, and then eventually it banks off to the left a little bit, and it seems like, as you would be familiar with, it's sort of turning into more of the Pucar River itself and not the wider basin. So it starts to narrow a little bit. You guys are riding along. You have a moment here as you guys are sort of moving along.
Has anybody thought of anything else they would like?
Oh.
Yes?
Are we riding on saddles on these? Are these horses saddled?
Yeah, they're saddled horses.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind.
Honestly, can't think of much.
It can get cold in the mountains, I suppose.
Extra cloak.
Fur blankets.
Clothes, some kind, yeah.
Okay.
Can I kind of under my breath to him, kind of in his ear, because I'm like right behind
Oh,
him.
you could
so
easily
I
talk
can
without
totally
anyone
talk,
hearing. Yeah, with the noise of the horses kind of along the trail.
Erland, there's something wrong with Graven.
What exactly happened?
Look, he collapsed. He's lying. He's lying. He didn't collapse of exhaustion. Something happened to him. And he won't tell us, and I don't know if it's going to happen again, and I don't want it to happen in battle when any of us could die.
I agree. I don't... If it's some sort of magic or some sort of external force, there's nothing that you or I can do about that.
It's not just him. It's not him. It's not just him that's in danger.
I agree, but there's nothing we can... Even if we find out what it is, there's nothing that we can do.
We can change our policy on keeping secrets.
Look, I think you and I have gotten off on the wrong foot a little bit.
That's an interesting assessment, yeah.
I apologize. If you feel like I've been keeping secrets in a way that is detrimental to the group, I apologize. What do you want to know?
Look, I just want us to be safe, okay?
I agree.
It matters to me. It matters to me how we do things. You understand that, right?
I do, yes. It
Look, I'm
matters.
sorry, you're right. I didn't shoot my arrow when I should have. And I'm sorry, you were right. I know you were right.
We have a mission to attend to. And I agree that there are ways in which we need to work, but first and foremost, we need to complete this mission as safely as possible, yes?
I agree.
And I think that since we first met the Black Lions, it's becoming quite clear as to who we are fighting for and who we are fighting against, yes? That's not an accusation, that's a legitimate question.
Well, I don't know. I think sometimes it's clear and other times we don't know who our enemies are and who they aren't. We can't tell the difference always. That's my... Look, all I'm saying is we have to make sure that we at least try. We have to try to tell the difference, you understand?
Yes. What do you think I've been keeping from the group that's holding us back right now?
Look, the thing I'm most worried about right now, I saw him collapse and I imagined it could happen any time, and there's something... He's enormous. He fell over. I've never
Safira, there are things we can control and there are things we cannot control.
We've got to keep an eye on him.
We can keep an eye on him, but interrogating him violently is not going to do anything.
Violently, please. Yeah, fine. I'll lay off.
You
Got
understand?
it. Yeah, no, I...
It's just there's nothing we can do about that, other than watch him, other than keep a watchful eye, other than care for him.
Does it not make you nervous that he won't tell us what it is?
Everything makes me nervous.
Great.
I just try and pick my battles as to what it is we can control and what it is we cannot control.
Look, I appreciate it. I know.
I trust you, Safira.
Yeah, I trust you too. That's why it makes me angry, you know. Because actually, I know beneath it all, I think you might... Look, it doesn't... You care, right?
About?
That we do it the right way.
I don't know if I know what the right way is right now.
Well, just...
I know what Jillian has hired us to do. And I know that she has something that I want, so I intend to do that.
Fair enough, yeah.
And I'm sure it's very similar to you.
No, I don't think so. But...
She has nothing that you want.
No, it's... I'm here for different reasons, I think.
Sure, but...
Look, I feel a duty, right?
To?
What do you mean to?
What do you feel a duty to?
I feel a duty to innocent people who might be injured. I feel a duty to the oath that I took to protect people. That's what I feel a duty to.
Which oath? Was this
When I
under
was
Watchy or?
Yeah, well, I was a...
Well, you were a soldier.
Yes. That matters to me, yeah?
Is that what Massive's offering you? Some sort of...
Look, I'll talk to you about
Some-
what Massive's offering me, but not right now, okay?
Oh, you're afraid of being...
It's just not the right time for the conversation, yeah? After the scouting mission.
After the entire scouting mission? Could it
Yeah.
not affect the scouting mission?
It should not, no.
Well, you speak of trust.
You told me you trusted me. It will not affect the scouting mission.
He's offering you a trip home, yes?
Not really, no.
Oh, you said some sort of,
I lied.
Does it seem like does that seem truthful that she lied to me about that?
Make an insight check.
Is she telling the truth about lying?
She did.
Insight? 14.
There's a lot of emotions behind it. It seems like there's more to the story, but it doesn't seem like she just lied to you about what she just said.
Yeah. You are from Kira, yes?
Yes.
Do you still have family in Kira?
Look, I can see that you're trying to figure it out right now.
Well,
But I
you
promise-
just admitted to lying to me about something
I
rather
did,
significant.
But what I'm saying is I'll tell you after the mission, yeah?
Sure, alright.
Look, thank you for apologising. I realised I was too pig-headed to do it first.
I'm going to say this loudly now so that everyone can hear. Sure. Is there anything that anyone needs to share before we go on this scouting mission? This particular tackle shack mission.
Like what?
Like what?
What information do we have? What information do we need? What does Skents want from us?
I think we summarized everything that happened in the meeting, no? And I I list everything that we talked about. In the
Yeah, I
meeting
think
before.
when you guys were walking back
Yeah.
to the inn, you filled him in on
We were
at least
pretty-
what Skens told you. Yeah.
And what Yannick said about Marissa and her death.
Right.
Yes, I do not see any other information that anybody has been leaving out, no?
No, I don't think so.
What do you think we should be looking for?
So Yvonne, yes? The one
Yes.
There's no one around, right?
There's some farmers and people moving by, but it would be
Yeah.
easy to speak in a way that no
Great.
one.
Let's call her the mage.
Well, specifically, I believe Yvonne's full name is perhaps... It's important, that's what I'm discussing. I believe her full name is Yvonne Velda, perhaps. I found a ring on her finger and I had it identified by...
When we were walking through the graves with Yannick.
Yes. I believe that Yvonne is one of the Veldas, which is I believe you said it was a sort of nomadic outlier group.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So, which tracks, given that it seems like there's sort of their own brand of justice out here. Mm-hmm. On the note that we found on Yvonne, it mentioned, Wesley. Mm-hmm. My best guess right now is that it came from perhaps the Lemonade Man himself.
Or somebody, yes, closer to him.
Somebody working with him.
All roads do seem to be leading back to the Lemonade Man.
So in the interest of full transparency, I believe that the man that I spoke with, the Poison Man, Valklav.
Yes.
Yes, I told you I was off trying to help this Poison Man. I met him briefly. I believe that this man was not actually poisoned. I believe that it was perhaps some sort of overdose or past use of Myconid Extract, I believe.
Myconid use.
It's my best guess.
Why? What made you think this?
The Lemonade Man swung by while I was hiding in this man's apartment.
You're
I
sure
believe.
it was him?
I'm fairly confident at this point. Here's what I know. The Lemonade Man, a person named Abby, and a very large sort of monstrosity named Norm were present. I mention this only in case They all seem very wrapped up in the Veldas and the Everettes at this
Did he
point.
see you?
The Lemonade Man did not get a look at my face, no.
Oh, good.
He, at one point in time, it seemed like he may have seen me following, but he did not see my face.
Okay.
The Lemonade Man's name is Lufami.
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 What?
I believe the Lemonade Man is the person that Wesley told us to speak to.
Does
in
that
the
name
alleyway.
mean anything to you?
Well, Lufami is who Wesley told me to go see.
Yes, remember she said?
Are you telling me that I almost went and met the Lemonade Man?
Yes.
Can you fill us in?
Wait, no, but that makes sense, right? He's in charge of the underworld and you were trying to buy something illegal, then...
Not... We weren't looking at anything resembling Myconid Extract.
No.
No, but I'm sure that he doesn't just handle Myconid Extract.
Well,
maybe-
yes, that we
I
were...
believe that he specifically handles Myconid Extract.
Well, we were Lemonade Man. We were told
The
that by
Lemonade-
Jillian.
Yes. And we've been told that.
It could be that he does that
You were
in
told
addition
that
to...
by the guy.
The guy
the guy,
delivering
yeah.
the soil.
Not Jillian.
Right. Sorry.
But yeah,
By someone.
Look, it seems...
the guy headed to Blom's.
What was going on in the inn last night in that meeting?
Did you find out?
Did you end up finding out? Wasn't Quentin downstairs at the inn?
Oh, you mean like a couple hours ago?
Yeah, that was
Oh, Graven.
That was like 15 minutes ago.
Such a restful nap. Many hours seem to have passed.
We
Not much,
couldn't
no.
really find out much information,
They're
unfortunately.
They're trying to buy some sort of property. It could be the Tackle Shack. It's the only property I know of on sale.
That far away from the city.
The only thing we heard was that they're trying to buy property. I'm not up to date on McDonough real estate. But
Why
it
are they
could...
trying to buy up property?
Quentin?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He wouldn't tell us, neither would any of his followers.
What we do know, though, is that, and I mention this because we are going to scout a Myconid camp tomorrow. Yes?
Yes.
That's the
What,
plan.
what we're looking at right now, to me, seems to be sort of a prologue to that, almost. In that this is as tied up in Myconid Extract as our mission tomorrow.
It's tied up in the distribution, not in the manufacturing.
So, in addition to checking Yvonne's story, we know where she is, but in addition to checking Yvonne's story and looking into Melissa, we should also be keeping our eye out for things that Jillian asked us to scout, such as any information on distribution, any information on schedules. Yes?
Well, to be quite honest, Erland, I let Jillian know what we were doing tonight, and she asked if that was really worth our time.
Well, then let's make it worth her time.
Okay.
I think it absolutely is worth our time. If anything, we can continue to shut down manufacturing of this drug, but if we don't figure out who's distributing it and where the money comes from, then there's no purpose for destroying these camps.
I mean, the biggest thing we know is that Wesley, who owns the bauble shop, is part of it.
Look, and I also think... I have a suspicion that Quentin might be somehow involved with the Lemonade Man. I think the ruckus that he's causing to stir up the City Watch and to make everyone think that he's on about the... What is it called? Sorry, the system?
standing?
The
Standing system.
The standing system. I think it might be a distraction.
He did.
I
Didn't
think
he
he
say
could be
something
using-
about that at the meeting? The standing.
Yeah,
He mentioned it.
Yeah.
I mean, he mentioned
Yeah.
that was. I think he said
The
like
full-
in
yeah.
Mukmu that was what he was
Yeah.
most concerned.
Also, I think the guy outside of the city also told us that Quentin was...
What struck
Up
me...
in an uproar about it.
Yeah, Skens mentioned that too.
But you
Yeah.
haven't told us about the
What
thing
struck
that
me
you...
as odd was I ran into him the other night when I was walking around, and I listened in on some of his meeting. He was mostly going on about the standing system and how it was unfair and how it was going to spread and how it was dangerous.
Did you speak with him?
Very briefly, one of the people at this meeting mentioned Myconid Extract and Myconid addicts and being worried about it, and he shut her down very quickly. It seemed strange to me.
That is suspicious.
It seemed very suspicious.
Has
He
anyone
didn't
ever-
seem to have any problem with Myconid Extract. In fact, he seemed to think that it could support the economy here. Might be a good idea
Maybe he
to
has
legalise its distribution.
his hand dipped in a couple different pots around here.
I think he probably does, and I think he is not exactly what he appears. I think he's much less interested in the well-being of those that follow him and more interested in pursuing his own interests. But I could be wrong.
We haven't seen any Myconid addicts in Mukmu, have we?
We haven't, but we didn't we hear of...
You said you saw
Well,
somebody
yes,
who
exactly.
may
But
have been...
it seemed to be having an adverse effect on it. It could have
Right,
been...
not...
I don't know enough about the substance to know whether or not it was recent or...
Look, obviously it's more complicated than just this camp.
Yes, all I'm saying is there are many things that we can start scouting for tomorrow. Today, perhaps at the Tackle Shack.
Hopefully.
Who
Our
has,
priorities-
who has the writ? You have the writ, right? Okay.
Oh, in fact, funny you should.
I get a physical one.
You did.
Fancy schmance. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love. Well, I'm gonna keep it safe.
And snap.
Yeah. yeah. Graven bumps up against you.
But yes, Beezaura has the physical.
I think the most likely thing we can find out at the Tackle Shack is what kind of products are created, how much is created, and some sort of shipping schedule. In theory, Marissa could have received some sort of...
I mean,
Well, as soon
she
as-
received a note, and that note was taken from her by the mage.
Yes, as soon as I get to the space, I can start casting Detect Magic and see what kind of activity is going on. Maybe she has some stuff hidden.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Good talk, guys.
On the topic of being honest about everything, and people being not who they necessarily say they are, I know the Lemonade Man. You didn't know that that was the man that they asked you to see,
I guess.
but I actually ran into him.
The lemonade.
Excuse me.
Right. And nothing about Myconid was brought up, but it was more of a personal matter.
To be fair, if we're talking about honesty, she did tell me.
Did you seek him out?
No. He was at the well.
Oh, the well.
Wait, he was at the well? I'm not
Yes.
sure if I remember you telling me he was at the well.
Where they found...
Hang on.
They found a
They found
dead
a- yeah.
body... Oh, you heard about this as well?
That's the entrance. That has to be the entrance somehow to the... I don't know, the miasma is coming from the ground.
I
Where
think
it's
they would've-
underground, it's a well. It's under. Someone has to go down there.
Well,
I
they're
think-
investigating
I
it fully.
think that, yes,
Right.
I think that now would be a terrible time to go down that
No,
well.
not
Yeah,
now.
I don't
We-
suggest
knows about
going
the
in
well.
the well.
Wait, there isn't water in the well?
The body was bloated, so I assume that
Wow.
there's...
I assume there's
But we've
something
seen
down
secret
there.
passageways before. We've
You
seen
met
doors
the
and things
lemonade
like
man.
that.
Can I finish, Safira? Sorry.
Yes. Yeah.
It wasn't about Myconid at all, and he had heard that I may have been asking a few people about the chess pieces.
Yeah, well, you do that.
Of course he heard.
Right. So he does know what I look like and what I am about.
Does he know who you are? Did he call you by name?
No,
That's good.
but just knows that I have an interest in them, and
Does he know why you have an interest in them?
no.
I'm assuming he
You're
warned you.
very
about
sure.
this.
If you stop asking me questions, I can tell you what happened.
Go ahead.
Well, I showed up there, and he had many guards around, and he had many pieces with blood stained on them.
Actual chess pieces. He had them.
He had several, and he tempted me with them,
Ooh.
but I refused.
Smart girl.
I think all the people who had those pieces are no longer with us. And he put one down the well and said if I wanted to get it later, that's where it would be. And
So Skens is going to find that chess piece now, yes?
No.
it's possible, but
No,
A
Skens
chess
won't
piece
find
down
it.
a well? Who knows?
My theory is
What
that
if he
Skens-
found it and he could give it to us after we do this favor for him?
Somehow I don't think that's.
the people of Mukmu aren't really fans of the chess pieces or the Light Whistle Estate Club.
Even Skens?
Even Skins.
Okay.
Why would he try to lure you down there if that's the entrance to something he doesn't want you to see? Unless there's some kind of a
To
secret.
kill
To
her?
for
no,
murdering
sure.
specifically. I
To
think.
basically get rid of me, probably,
No, of course, it
Safira.
could be that it's to kill her, but he knows that Skents is going to go down there. Well, I imagine that there's a way that he could hide anything that he doesn't want Skents to see. We've seen secret passageways, we've seen locked doors, we've seen all sorts of things. He's presumably a powerful man that with access to powerful magic.
Or
you
it's
think
just
he couldn't?
a well that he kills people in.
It could be, but you don't
it
think
could
that someone shouldn't.
disintegrate the
Killing
piece.
well.
The piece could no longer be down there. I don't know what happens to things that go down that well. It's
One thing at a time.
We
I
do
just
leave at 9 in the morning.
I just wanted to let everyone know that he has seen me and that I did not find any more information about the Myconid, but to know that he is
You saw him up
a
close.
bit scary.
You saw him
Yes.
up close?
Yes.
Was he wearing anything specific? Was he did he have anything did he seem like a magic user? Did he have talismans? Did he have any specific weapons of any sort that you noticed?
No, he was just a man in a cloak, right?
Not of what you're asking?
Yeah.
No, you didn't see any
Yeah.
particular weapons or talismans or anything like that? No.
Any objects that he was holding?
Just the pieces.
Did he have a mustache?
Yes.
Well, they did say that he had a mustache.
How was he holding the pieces? Did he have them in any sort of? The more we know
They
about
were in a
this,
little box.
Yeah,
a
he
little
just
box.
he had them. It's like he collected them, and it was kind of like he took out all the people who had these pieces, and those were his prize.
The State Club.
Why would he?
Why would he have so much against the Estate Club?
Well, the people of Mukmu think that the State Club took away their standing as a not like a town,
Like they were trying to
like
influence
they
the city.
influence the
yeah.
city and not be their own place and then intrude on them.
There's already enough people trying to exert their influence here that
They're
it don't
also
need
very
another.
rich, aren't they? Could it be that he's maybe gone to the estate club and asked for funding and they denied him? I don't know.
Wouldn't imagine he needed any funding.
Who is giving him money?
Seems to be running
No.
this place.
I don't know if I like cities very much.
Yes,
Fair
well,
assessment, yeah.
Is the path kind of thinning out at this point? Are we seeing less and less
People,
people?
less and less. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
getting a little darker for sure. There's
Yeah.
You still see people passing because you're traveling along the main road.
But
Occasionally you'll
nothing
pass by.
out of the ordinary.
Make a perception check as you're riding.
Perceive.
13.
13. Yeah, as you're riding, you certainly don't see anyone you recognize. And it does seem like, at least from a couple faces, now as you're getting close to where you've told that the tackle shack might be, you do see a few sullen faces, maybe. It seems like the sort of air of murder and sort of people missing like has maybe put a damper on the mood in general around here.
Because now 7 people are dead. Right.
Now they know that 6 people are dead. They don't know
Marissa
Yvonne
and the
is
5
dead.
guys.
Oh.
They don't know Yvonne's dead.
They don't.
They-
They just think
she
she's like
ran
She's
away.
missing.
missing.
Yeah.
But they found the 5 bodies.
Yes.
Right.
Not hers.
But Yvonne's is way in the
Oh,
woods,
it's
remember?
way
She
in
ran
the
off into
woods.
the
That's
woods.
right.
300 feet.
Yeah, like deep into the woods. Yeah. the men were just on the side of the road. So, yes, they have, to your knowledge, they have not found Yvonne's body.
Okay.
But that's all you notice. And as you kind of approach this area that you've been directed to, you can begin to see why this was a popular spot and like an ideal location for a kind of tavern or diner. After rounding a bend where a few thick trees were blocking your vision, you can see extending out from the shoreline where you're a little past where the edge of the basin is, but the river here is still very wide. It's a very wide, thick part of the Fukara River. But there's an expansive, shallow riverbed, identifiable by a couple men and women who seem to have waded out a good distance into the bank. They're still no deeper than like just below the waist. And a number of them seem to be either checking or bringing in like fishing nets that they've put outside. So there's this kind of shallow banked area where you can, walk out quite a good distance. So it's an easy place to set up fishing nets, potentially forage for seaweed, any kind of materials. And a number of the flow moves very rapidly here, and it's kind of moving through, and you can see the nets were sort of set up in a way that it would sort of catch them as they were moving downstream. And with the light fading, it seems like most of them are beginning the trek back to the shore with kind of like wide, slow strides. And just a stone's throw from the shoreline, you see a humble wooden structure, having the appearance of little more than kind of two cabins butting up against each other, with a deck that runs around the perimeter. And the deck is interrupted by one large tree on the far side. It kind of has thin branches and little leaves, and it kind of hangs over the top, providing a little bit of shade over the tackle shack. And there's a short stone and latticework foundation. It's like parts of stone, and then it'll be crisscrosses of wood and stone and crisscrosses. It looks like it's to protect against flooding. Like if the area sort of flooded, the water would sort of flow out without sort of damaging the building. And you can see that there was once a wooden sign probably hanging above the entrance, but now removed, and it's lying sort of on its side near the dirt, leaning up against the side. And you can make out the lettering. Tackle shack, or at least those of you with dark vision can definitely make it out of this distance. Great. And as you get a little closer, it does look like the doors and windows are boarded up, not sort of robustly fortified. It doesn't look like it's been sort of anchored down, but in a way to just kind of keep out children or people trying to, squatters attempting to stay inside the place. And a man wearing a uniform of the city watch is seated on the sort of plank-style steps leading up to the front entrance. Not so much at attention as kind of keeping a soft focus on the surrounding area. He's got a spear propped up against a nearby railing, and his iron kettle hem has kind of been placed to his side. And it seems like he's sort of bored and tired. He's kind of sitting there, sort of letting maybe sleep take him a little bit. You see his eyes kind of flip open and close a little bit, and you guys are starting to approach.
Just as we're... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, as we're approaching,
Yep.
Just so I have it straight before we meet up. Lufami, Wesley, Yvonne, Marissa, anyone else? Norm, Abby. These are all people associated with this that we know so
Any
far.
of these names, if you see them.
Quentin, just in case.
There was also, I did see the Lemonade Man talking with with a Tiefling man, and I'm going to sort of describe at least what I saw with the light hunting stuff and the bow.
And would I recognize that?
You give a description. You didn't catch a lot of detail.
Yeah.
It sounds similar to the description of Teo, but not enough that there wasn't anything like, oh, he had a scar on his left cheek where you're like, that's him. But the skin tone, the sort of general build.
Sounds like the man you were talking to. It could have been, it could not be. I don't really know. I'd have to actually have seen him. But there was a man, the man whose wolf pup turned into an arrow. It's a weird story, but he's an animal trainer by the cemetery. He was I met him. I know that man. I mean, it could be that man, if it is. If that makes sense. Sorry.
Is that the man you left your bag with?
Well, I didn't leave it with him.
Does
so
he
much
know
as
where
I
you left it?
When no, well.
Do you have
yes.
anything in the bag that we would not like the Lemonade Man to see? Also, a dog turned into an arrow?
What?
Yeah. The arrow that I have now, I can turn into a wolf. It's great, but I still want the other one too.
Not the arrow, but yeah.
Not the arrow.
Would we have heard of this as a magical
You
thing?
have definitely
Wait, that's so
not heard of
cool.
that.
That's
do
a
it
bit
now.
of useful information to know.
Can you do it? Do it now.
I'm not going to do it now.
Why?
Well, I'm sure you'll see me do it at some point if we should. Well, hopefully you won't see me do it at any point soon.
Do you have your own faculties while you are a wolf?
Yes. No. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Of course. I'm conscious in there.
Okay.
You know. I'm not
Can
gonna.
you speak?
No.
That's so cool.
It's not for very long. You know.
How long does it
I
last?
haven't always gotten
Just
along
five-
with every
it's
wolf
always
I've ever
five-
met.
It's only like half a minute.
Interesting.
I can't wait to see it.
I hope that this... Seriously, is there anything in your bag that...
I don't think
is-
so.
that is potentially... that would let
I
them
mean, there
know
are things
your
that
name?
I want. But
Yes, but that would let them... if the Lemonade Man got his hands on, would know your name, would know who you are, would know what you're doing.
Did you part? What terms did you part? Were you friendly?
It doesn't... Even if this man...
Maybe.
Not sure that was as convincing of an answer as I was hoping for.
Even if they left on friendly terms, this man might not know what he's telling the lemonade man, right? Like,
You yelled at him, probably.
To be fair to me,
You guys are
he
getting
nearly
up close
got
to the
himself
tackle
killed.
shack, so just be you still have a second to chat,
Yeah.
but just be aware that you guys
Yeah.
are like if you stop the horses, this guy might be like, what's going on over there?
Yeah.
So just be aware.
I
Of that.
don't think there's anything in my bag. The only thing is I took... You know how the children get handed out lemonade? Didn't I tell you?
no.
Oh, I was walking... I have a flask of lemonade. It's probably nothing. It probably doesn't matter.
Oh, yes, I knew this.
Well, like, there were children. And
You
they
can
were-
recount
unless
there's any details you want to leave out.
No,
yeah, you can recount the sort of
story.
these merchants who are handing out lemonade.
Kept the lemonade.
Well, I got my hands. I figured I should test it. I didn't know if they were drugging children. That seems terrible, and I hope.
Alright, well,
but I
maybe
just
we'll
wanted-
circle back to this.
So
You've got
yes.
the writ. Would you like to
Yes.
speak to the guard?
Of course.
Kaysen is the
Also,
one who's
there's
supposed
one other thing in your bag that
I
I don't know if you
know.
wrote down
I
because it was in
did.
our email exchange.
Yes.
Okay.
I have it, and it is identifying.
Okay.
I do know that.
Okay,
I
excellent.
neglected to say.
Oh boy.
That's okay. I just want to make sure.
Kaysen is the man.
Alrighty then.
Kaysen is the man who's supposed to be guarding. So,
Kaysen.
Kaysen, that's what Sken said.
You guys, and the horses kind of make a little bit of noise as 4 horses are riding up, and you can see the man kind of snap to a little bit, and he sees you coming, and he grabs his spear and sort of gets up a little bit.
This place is off limits to civilians under order of Director Skens.
What? Are you, Mr. Kaysen?
I am, yeah.
Great. We actually have a writ from Mr. Skens himself.
You sort of ride over, and you can hang on. He sort of takes a look over.
Ah, well, that's excellent news.
Great.
All right, well, good luck to you. I am relieved.
He sort of puts the spear, and he gets his helmet.
I will head back to the city.
Well, you know
Before you go,
Go ahead.
any information you should share with us about the place?
No, I haven't been inside. They specifically told me not to go inside.
How long have you been here?
Probably 5 hours or so.
And were you expecting someone to relieve you at some point?
Yeah, I was expecting people of the City Watch, but you've got a writ, so...
At what time?
He didn't give me a time.
Okay.
Like
We
I
weren't
said-
planning on spending the night here. Is somebody coming to relieve us?
No, I was told that a team was coming to investigate the place, but I was told not to go inside.
Right.
Assuming you came here to take a look around.
Yes.
Yes, but we're just worried that if once we leave,
Yes.
no one will be guarding it.
Well, when you get back to town, tell Skens to send somebody.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's okay to leave it unguarded.
Could you perhaps, when you get back, tell someone to come back?
And he sort of like the thought of more responsibilities after a long day kind of.
Fine.
Look, we'd really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Good idea, Graven.
Ah! And he sort of takes something off his belt. Key to the tackle shack.
Oh, cheers.
He hands it out to you.
Thank you.
There's a few hitching posts on the other side of the road that can be used to tie up the horses, if you like.
And you, these 5 hours you've been here, you haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, no trouble.
No.
And at that moment, there's a little
Trouble.
skittering noise, and he kind of.
By the way, there's a raccoon that skitters around underneath the foundation. It's nothing to worry about, but sort of annoying. Scared me out of my wits when I first heard it.
Right. Just a raccoon.
Good luck.
And he sort of trudges over to where his horse is tied up.
With our luck, there's no way that's a raccoon, yes?
No, there's
She's
no way.
just talking about how she learned to turn into a wolf. Somebody could be turning into a raccoon.
Okay, so I get out
I
my
didn't
crystal.
learn to turn into a wolf. That's not.
You couldn't do it yesterday. Today, you can become a wolf. Yes?
Wait, actually, can we hear the scuffling?
You heard it for a second, and then it stopped.
Was it very close? Did it sound like it was?
Sounded like it was underneath the place, like he said.
Like under?
like under the foundation, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like that part where the slatted wood is, it seemed like it was under the.
Well, look,
Should
let's
No,
not,
no.
we try to catch it?
no, let's not jump to anything.
And I'm gonna try and signal that we should move very away from the building.
Sure.
And start
Okay.
backing away.
Everyone, far enough away that someone wouldn't be able to hear me if the raccoon can't hear me.
Oh my god, it's just a fucking raccoon, I know it.
The raccoon is the enemy.
Listen,
You guys are so paranoid.
I'm gonna pull out the ring I got off of Yvonne.
Oh my
What does this look like to you?
It's a raccoon.
Yes.
I know.
The Velda's symbol is a raccoon.
I know. Let's try and catch it. Set up, we'll go around, surround the building.
I could cast thaumaturgy and make it all scared. No,
Can
I don't
you-
want
can
it to
you
get
hold it in
erratic on
place?
us. Can I hold it in place?
Can you hold the raccoon in place
You
somehow?
guys, we
Don't
don't
you
need
have
to.
a
It's a
freezing
raccoon. We just need
spell?
some food.
And behind you can hear sort of the his of Kaysen's horse moving away, and he kind of, good luck, as he kind of clicks away.
You guys have never met a raccoon. You just need to feed it.
But if it's
I think they're worried if it's not the raccoon.
some sort of...
Right, but if it's
I
pretending to be one, then ostensibly it should take the food.
try it,
Someone
but be ready
wants
to
to-
catch it.
If someone wants to ploy it in with food, then
Evenly distribute
Someone
the
get
people
the-
with dark vision on 3 corners.
Someone with a bow and arrow.
Someone with a bow and arrow.
I have neither of those.
Thaumaturgy to try to scare it out towards Safira.
Okay,
Okay?
okay. Get my crystal out and I
You want
wander
me
to the
do you
side.
want to kill it?
Kill it.
Oh, really?
Um,
Well, but what if it
You
is
wanna
some kind
interrogate
of
the
a-
raccoon?
no, I think that...
Jesus Christ.
I think the tiefling...
What have you done?
I think the tiefling should detect magic first.
That's what I was trying to do and then you pulled me all away.
Well,
I
but
sit down.
Still, we surround the building, see
Yes,
if it
I
tries to
agree.
run out.
I
So we're
agree.
trying to trap it, not kill it.
I think we should trap it first, and if there's any reason to
guys-
kill the animal, then we do it
It
then.
is worth being said that we might
tried
not want to
to
waste our time doing this.
She's going to detect magic anyway.
Okay.
Take your
10 minutes.
time. Go.
Spam, circle the area so that nothing escapes.
With how detect magic
Yeah.
works, it's 30 feet range radius. Does it move with me or does it only get cast in the area and if I move out of it?
I think
or does
it moves with
I think
you.
it follows me,
Yeah, I
right?
think
okay,
so, yeah.
great, cool. Alright, I start ritually casting it.
Sure. What are you guys doing as this is going on?
Well,
I'm gonna
I'm-
start fanning out around
Yeah,
the back.
circling.
Okay.
2 dark visions on 2 opposite
I
corners.
know that there are some rations in Orba's bag. Can I kind of nudge her? Like, is there a way that I can?
I mean, I have to start the spell over.
You have to start. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't want to do that.
Orba's sitting there.
Would we have? No, we wouldn't. We don't have either. I think all the food is in her bag.
Do I don't think I saw any because I gave
So, yeah, I
Graven my
think, yeah, I
bread.
think you were nibbling on it.
Can go through my bag.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Is there like are there any kind of bushes that I might recognize around that are like berries, like anything like that?
No. There's trees, but you don't see any like fruit-bearing trees or anything like that.
Okay,
Bushes
and did
or
I see any fisherman equipment lying around anywhere? That's
There's
kinda
nets in the
like-
water. The people have left, but there's still some like fishing nets set up in the shallow water.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I want to walk into
Don't go
the
too far.
shallow water. I'm just gonna go to kind of ankle deep if I can and just check the traps. See if
I mean,
there's
ankle
any-
deep. The traps are much farther than that. Ankle deep won't get you
I
very
won't
deep.
be able to see. Okay.
You'd have to wade in probably at least up to your knees or so to check the traps.
Graven,
Yes.
could you do me a favor? And I pick up a rock and I kind of toss it to him. Can you light this up and throw it? I just want to see if there are any fish in these traps.
Yeah, close.
Just toss it over the water, and I'm gonna gesture kind of to where I think the traps might be, because I'll be able to see then if they're fish, right? Okay.
This is going to make a lot of noise.
Well, maybe it'll scare our raccoon. Well,
Well,
I know. Well, no. I mean, towards hopefully Erland.
What?
Isn't he?
I'm behind the thing.
He's on the other side of the building.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the building.
Oh, right. Okay.
You throwing the stone?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's gonna scare. It's a wild animal. It hears noises.
There's also it's not dead silent. The river is
Yeah.
there's flow of river. You can,
I say take a chance.
and the light sort of, and you can see it as it splashes in the water. It lights up. You know, the water's shallow, so you can see it's sort of crystal clear. It looks really nice, but you can see a number of fish kind of scatter around, and there are some nets. So if you like pulled up the net, it might catch some fish with it. You have to.
Okay. Can I like reach and grab
Sort
and?
of- You
pull
can kind
the
of wade
net?
in a little further. Yeah, you wade in, make it just a straight dexterity as you're trying to pull the net up quickly to.
Raccoon really worked.
8.
So you sort of get it, and you're not used to the weight of the trap as it's sunk in, and you pull it up, and all the fish kind of scatter around, and they.
Can I see any of them that have scattered? Is
Sure.
it crazy to try to pull out my bow?
Make an attack roll.
Wow.
It's a lot.
Oh my god. Oh, I forget where the. How much is it to hit again? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think it's your same to hit because you have archery and all the same. It's plus
Yeah,
7 or
it's the
something.
same
yeah.
thing. So.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know what you're about to tell
11.
me.
Yeah.
I had to count on my fingers,
Got it.
that's why.
Oh, I was like,
So you take it out
what happened?
and you hear as it goes into the water and it sticks and you go and you pick it up and there's some seaweed on the end of your arrow.
Can I say, Safira, and
Safira's like,
are some of the fish like shallow? A little shallower? 'Cause
they've
I'm
kind
not
of
very
scattered
tall, so-
around, yeah. Also
Can I get my knife out of my
Oh
bag?
Just gonna stab a fish in the water?
The ladder all over again, guys.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
It's gonna
I've
be,
been
it's gonna
Let
be
me
very
get a shot
sure
at it. Just one more chance.
I've been making sure that the raccoon hasn't moved.
You haven't heard
Okay.
it since
Okay.
then?
Just want to get this over with. An attack roll.
Yep.
Is it an unarmed strike? I guess.
No, with the blade. So use what's your strength modifier?
Strength at the top, right?
Yep.
4 plus 4.
Plus.
Plus 2. Sorry.
Plus 2, but then plus your proficiency, which is another 2. So add 2, add 4 to the dice.
19.
19. Oh, shit. So you sort of wait for a moment, and you pull it out, and you've got, it's not big, but you've got like a little...
Oh, brilliant.
What'll this do?
Yeah.
Get back
And I'm
here.
gonna kind
Let's
of
go.
hurry back.
And then I'm gonna print it off.
Sure, you got it
So,
there.
what I think we should do,
Like,
I'm gonna stand back because I can
Fishing a
see.
banana?
No, it's flopping.
Oh, that's what I thought too.
yeah.
That's not how you eat a fish.
It's
That's how
right.
you fillet a fish.
It's ripened.
That's exactly.
Oh my god.
Everybody needs to go home.
I'm gonna stand back and watch. I think that because I can see in the dark. If you run up to the foundation there, and maybe it should be able to smell the fish. So
Sure.
raccoons. If it's a raccoon, then it should eat anything.
Okay. You have the night vision, so I'll do my best.
And I'm gonna kind of stand back so I have a good view of the whole
Is
foundation.
everyone ready?
Come to the. We're going to lure it out. Just.
Sure.
Okay, I go
So
up.
you're gonna like take the knife out?
Yeah.
Okay. And placing it near the foundation?
Yeah, place it underneath.
Great. And where do you go after putting it? Are you staying there with it? Or are you placing it and backing up?
I'll back up a bit.
Okay.
Unless it comes right at me, I'll just take my cloak and get him, but...
So you place it down. You wait for a moment. A little bit of... And you can see out of where the latticed wood is like overlapping like little... You see a little nose kind of... Okay, so you come out. But it doesn't look like there's a way out here, but it can smell it. And it's kind of... You can see it, and then you see like some little claws kind of poke out.
Oh my god.
And it looks like it's trying to get to it, but
And I'm
you
still
can't.
kind of close.
You are close-ish. Yeah, you're 5 feet away.
And it's
from
still
it.
there.
Yeah.
I still have my knife in my hand, and I go up and I just... Oh, shit. I just nick the wood.
Make a stealth check as you're walking up
The
to it.
wood.
So it comes
Like
out.
tap it.
Yeah, so
It's
it
on
can-
the other side of it.
Right, so it can like break out, so we can
Oh,
get
so you're
it.
breaking
trying to
the wood.
break
I want to try to break it so we can get it.
Okay, first make a stealth roll as you're trying to sneak up on it.
Well, we want it, so...
It's a skittish little
Whatever.
mage turned into a raccoon.
15.
15? Okay, so you get up nice and quiet, and the grass and the dirt, sinks a little bit on your boots so it doesn't create a lot of noise, and you get up, and you're going to smash it, right? Make an
Yeah.
athletics check.
Oh. Was it?
That's a natural one.
You don't have to look it
You
up.
don't have to look, yeah.
So you go up, and it's kind of
It's so
close to where the
close.
stone is, and you kind of, and you hit it, and it makes a loud kind of, but it looks like it's multiple layers of wood, so it doesn't like bust open. It just kind of rattles, and
Yeah.
it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna kind of motion to him. It might be coming. Do you see
Do
it?
I see anything?
You know,
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes?
What do I see back here, by the way?
what, are you on the?
I'm on. So
Like the
if
far
this is the front
side.
entrance.
Yeah.
I'm just on the exact opposite side. Like,
Oh,
one of the-
well, Safira and the water was on the back side of the tackle shack.
Oh.
Like it's tackle shack and then the river a little further. behind
Okay,
it.
Okay.
then on one of the sides.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, again, like the appearance, it looks like it was.
There's a lot of
It's
work.
like two buildings that look like they've kind of been smooshed together. Like it was originally one building
Yeah.
and then another one. There does appear, there's that tree that's kind of up over the top, and it's kind of providing a little bit of cover. And it does look like there's a little bit of railing up on the top. It looks like there's like a roof deck of some kind that you can spot up there.
The lattice work that I guess I could maybe conceivably hear them hitting or see them.
Yeah, you can hear the
on
rattle
side.
of it.
Like, does that work its way around the sort of patio?
Yeah, so it's underneath the deck that's surrounding
Okay.
it. There's like, on the four corners, there's like pillars of stone that are holding up for the most part, and then in between those, there's all these lattice
Oh,
wood.
so it's lattice work all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay, so then...
So
So
the
there's
water can
probably
flow
like a
under.
little diggy entrance somewhere.
There is, if you got through the lattice, there's space underneath the house. That you
It's like
could-
a deck.
So
Yeah.
since Graven looked at
Like a
me, I want to go up to the sort of lattice work and look inside and see if I can see anything.
Sure, make a perception check.
I'm so mad.
20.
20. So when you heard the rattling, you can see a critter kind of darting, and there's some underneath the house. There's a few pillars that are kind of spaced out to hold up the house, so it's not just around the exterior. And you can see it kind of skitter from pillar to pillar.
Okay, so it does not go in anywhere.
It doesn't look like it has exited the
Okay.
underneath
I'm
the
just
house.
gonna keep my eye on it. Then.
Again, like the idea being that there's no like
Exit.
there's no exit that we.
That you know.
Right. Either maybe up through the thing, or maybe there's like it did a little diggy underneath.
Yep. Maybe a diggy underneath.
Diggy underneath. Okay.
Orba, you are done with your ritual.
Okay. I'm gonna
What
open
is the?
this.
What can it detect through? Can you read that?
Oh
for me?
yes, it's very specific about that.
Whenever Matt has
It
questions.
can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. So you're just looking at the house as a whole?
Yeah, I mean, I'll open my eyes.
Yeah. Nothing immediately lights up when you're just looking at the house.
Okay, we've got 10 minutes. Where do I look?
Did anyone see where the raccoon went?
I'm gonna signal
Sure.
Orba over,
Oh, okay. You scurry.
and I'm gonna sort of, I guess I can see it still scurrying around. I'm gonna try and say like, it's there. Can you see it?
Okay, I take a look.
You can see it skidding around because you can see where he's pointing. It's not glowing at all.
Everybody get in the damn house, please.
Did you see anything?
Would whatever Safira is, would that
No,
be
that
detected?
has nothing to. I mean, would I know?
You look
that-
over to Safira and the bow's glowing.
Oh. But would I know if when Safira would turn into a wolf, would she be glowing?
You are not familiar with that magic at all,
Okay.
so you do not know the answer to that.
I mean, at the moment, I'm not sensing any kind of magic
You, all of you, the magic that I have is connected to this item. I'm not sure if this is something that people can do magically, if they can transform themselves.
Just be careful about what you say inside.
There are people that can Do I know this?
That can shapeshift? Is that what you're about to say?
that can
No.
communicate with animals.
Yes.
And I know that.
Yeah.
There are people that can communicate
Oh, you
with
think
animals.
Like
it's-
druids and things, yes.
Okay.
There is a possibility that this
Well, it could be
sweet
keeping a
raccoon
watch of some kind.
could be on the lookout.
So just be careful what we say. Let's go inside. Well,
I think we should still kill it.
we have not much time while she's doing this.
You
we
can
need to
go
go
kill it,
inside
but I need to
immediately.
get into the
Look,
house.
if you want to eat it, then you're welcome.
Well, then
to
let's
eat
go.
it.
Let's go.
I
Who has the
agree.
key?
Let's go. Graven?
I'm
Has the
gonna
key.
give you the key, and I'm gonna go over and get
Okay.
the fish.
The fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
I'm
fish.
gonna go to the front door.
Go.
Can I,
Orba.
before I go in, if you're gonna kill it, we're gonna eat it, okay? We're gonna skin it and we're gonna eat it. Do you understand? Bring it back to me.
I caught it.
She said we.
No, she means the
The
raccoon.
raccoon, not the fish.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh my god. I opened the door.
I go in with
Poor
her.
Yeah, I'm
fish.
gonna go in with
You
her.
open the door. And you open the door and you step inside. And you find a dim and barren dining area. A couple simple tables, wooden chairs. Some faded rectangles on the walls where portraits may have once hung. And the place looks picked clean, and you're not sure if it's due to theft or if it was the city that came and sort of removed these items for safekeeping or to pass them on to a family member or something to that. And the floorboards seem a little warped, not like broken, but possibly from the moisture of being so close to the water. They have a kind of like, they're not totally uneven, but they're not perfectly flat.
Uh-huh.
And above a small unlit brick fireplace is a chalkboard that still has the day's special displayed from the last time it was changed. Mushroom stuffed trout with lemon. And there's a staircase in the back left corner that has a steep incline. It's like almost a ladder, but it's like
cool.
And it's leading up to the ceiling, and there's kind of a closed hatch on the ceiling with a metal ring that you can pull onto, push the hatch. That's what
Is
you
anything glowing?
see. Nothing's glowing in this room.
Okay.
And there's another doorway off to your
Seeing
right.
the special, board thing, look, I think we should check the kitchen, don't you think?
I mean, yes, we should do a full sweep
Well,
while I
like
have the
everything,
spell.
But especially, obviously we don't know what kind of mushrooms those are, but maybe she's being cute.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Goodness.
Okay.
Goodness.
Good
Didn't
lord.
even think of that.
Okay, well,
Remember that cute little mushroom that's on your back?
That stuff was some trout in.
let's clear out the bottom floor first and then go to whatever is up there.
Agreed.
Okay. I go to the other door.
You want to go with Orba?
And the kitchen is similarly vacant. You notice a hand-woven thick wool cloth, sort of possibly a pot holder of some kind of half obscured by an upturned stool. And it doesn't have any markings or symbols, just a colorful pattern that seems to serve as a solemn reminder of the establishment's once vibrant atmosphere. There's a pile of logs sitting next to a rack of long iron tools that look like they're used for taking items out of the oven. And this is domed sort of stones or clay oven against the wall with a chimney headed up. And leaned up in the corner, there's also a bread paddle. And it looks sort of tall and long. It's very, at least 6.5 feet tall, sort of has a long for, getting into the oven and pulling something out. And it looks like it has some designs sort of carved into it. It seems sort of a personalized bread paddle of some kind. And that's all you see in this room. Nothing glowing.
Okay, can I stick my head into the oven?
Yeah.
You may.
Yep.
You don't see anything.
I look up.
It's dark and sooty.
Yeah, but nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Marissa was found in the kitchen. So Erland's gonna look around to see if there's any evidence of a scuffle or if there's like a disturbance of a body on the ground or
So
something.
make an investigation check. You can make it with it. In fact, are you guys continuing to the room, or are you going to help
No,
look around
I
with
wanna
him?
look around.
Yeah.
Then make a separate roll, and I'll tell you basically. So each of you make a roll. Go ahead.
Investigation?
Yeah, whoever's looking around in the kitchen here.
God.
There we go.
Natural one for me.
17.
10.
5.
Oh, you suckers.
Oh, you came in with us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
she's
were
in.
with- I thought you
Sorry.
were. I think you were telling me raccoons.
No, just go then.
I'm just bonding with the coon.
So walking into the kitchen, you do sort of look back at where you came through, and Erland notices, caught between two uneven floorboards, sort of warped floorboards, is a very small strip of fabric.
Sorry, this is on. So this is
It's
where?
like caught in the floorboards, so the floorboards are kind of uneven.
Yeah, like where on the floor though?
like almost in the doorway between the dining area to the
Okay,
kitchen, like someone
okay.
was walking from the kitchen to the dining or vice versa.
Yeah.
And there's a small piece of fabric caught there. And it has kind of a dark yellow color and a frilled edge. It's no more than a couple inches long.
Does it look like the dark yellow of the Sun or the Moon district?
It does not look like that, no. It looks like the dress currently in your possession.
Yeah.
I can alert them and sort of.
You can take it up out of it's
yeah.
like jammed in there, but you can kind
Okay.
of
I'm gonna
pick it up.
pull it up.
What
And
did you find?
Wait.
bit of fabric.
Orba takes out the skirt.
Yeah. And you sort of look along the edge and you can find a spot on the edge of the trim where it looks like it was
Alright,
torn.
now I don't feel so bad about stripping this woman because.
Again, with the,
Sorry.
Look, we're all right. I think it's just.
I-
I know.
precautions.
We should tread carefully.
You're right, Erland. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give the piece of fabric to Orba.
Okay, I take it.
Does it strike anyone else as odd that everything's been removed?
Except for the chalkboard sign, which I do find odd. Yes.
Big
Look,
and
I just
heavy.
think traditionally with a murder scene, you'd want to leave the body so that you can investigate.
It's been some time.
It's been
now.
multiple days since
Yeah,
she was
I know,
she
but
was-
you'd want
she
to
was-
leave
And we
everything.
buried
She was
her.
buried. We witnessed the funeral.
Yeah,
Yannick
but you'd
was
want
having.
to leave everything where it was found so that you can
Well,
see what's out of
In
place.
theory, they.
They've been here. They've investigated.
Yes, it's possible. They did a brief investigation already
investigation, right.
because originally they were told she was murdered, but they didn't say that they suspected it was this Yvonne woman. So
Sure,
they have
so
gone
they did a
through
brief
here. They have done a rudimentary look through.
And Skins told us they found no foul play.
Right.
Like
The-
when they
to
did
their,
their,
they couldn't
like-
find nothing that determined that. Yes.
So Erland's gonna stand on the piece, like where the fabric was found, and sort of look at the room from that perspective. and like all conceivable places where like any magic could be sort of thrown. On the walls, are there any like burns or
You don't.
know what I mean? Like any sort of visible magic or like firelights?
You don't see any visible magic things that you can see. You had a 17 on your investigation?
Yes.
So Orba, as you're looking around, you don't notice any sort of flits of magic or glowing, but you do walk over to the bread paddle, and you take a look at the pattern. It's a very sophisticated, almost labyrinth-like design on it. It doesn't seem to be lettering or anything like that, but it has a very sort of carefully handcrafted design. And on the end, it's sort of fashioned into what looks to be kind of like a hook shape. Like it looks like...
Give me a doodle.
Yeah.
Get me able to do
Like
sketch.
it's not a hook like you would grab something, but like it might...
Oh, like a notch?
Yes, like a large notch.
Okay.
Bread paddle notch?
I hate all of you.
Yeah, so
can
it
I
has
go
a notch in the
and
end.
pick it up?
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
hold
tall.
up the. It's just gonna balance it. I guess I'm gonna hold it so that the notch is, just right above my face. If anybody keep an eye out for where we could maybe shove this into something and open up a something.
I'll take a look.
I feel like I need to finish scanning the top floor before my spell goes away.
Okay, yes.
Yes,
Can I
you should.
scan close to the ground if she's going up, just to see if there's any sort of little opening that you could possibly put that in?
Sure, the kitchen?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, make an investigation check.
So you're already so low to the ground.
That's why I was gonna go a little lower.
You burned. Oh, good lord.
5.
You open up a couple of the cabinets and things to peek in, but it's bare. There's nothing left in there that you can see. No bits of it. You can see the traces of maybe some flour or baking supplies, but nothing. No bags of items, jars of items. Nothing. It looks like everything's been removed for the
nothing
most
here.
part.
Alright. I start to ascend the
You're
stair.
gonna go up. There's one more room.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
a room
okay.
off of the kitchen.
I'll do the
on
room
the other
then.
side.
My bad.
So you
Still
head
holding
off.
the paddle.
You're taking the paddle. It won't upright. It won't fit through the door frame. You can tilt
Yeah.
it and sort of walk
It's
it
up.
through.
Oh, no.
They're having kind of a thought. Can I tell you, before you leave, can you just try in the oven? Is there anything it might notch into? Is that the stupidest idea in the world? It might be.
You would have to get it and then
I know. Yeah, I know.
Climb
Like
in
getting
the oven.
I
Couch
guess,
into an apartment.
I guess
I don't
you
know
can't
if
really. Yeah.
Well, go ahead. I'm gonna scan this room. You try it.
Can I try to do that? Does it work?
It'll go in a little bit, but
And
you
then
can't angle it enough to get it to go.
Or check any other place, that's probably where it hangs out most. It makes sense that the, insert would be near the oven.
Is there is there anything hanging on other than the cabinets?
Those metal rods that were used as possible, for taking things
that
out of.
stuff.
Yeah, there's some long metal rods. They don't have any designs on. They're just
Does you
metal.
have a place where would they store food in a kitchen like this? They don't have.
Oh, there's cabinets.
Cabinets,
No.
but-
Oh,
There's
no cabinets.
to preserve it.
Do they
I mean,
have-
food doesn't
yeah.
stay preserved for very long. So you keep it in a
Right.
glass jar, or you dry a meat or something. But there's no refrigeration on it.
And so they would have cabinets in a pantry of some kind.
There is a number of cabinets in here. There's no room. There's no pantry that you can see here. No other small room off of the kitchen.
How many days ago was the murders? We were roughly. Do we?
Marissa's murder was reported 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
Yes.
Cool.
Look, Orba, before you, actually, just why don't you, while your spell's still lasts, go upstairs, see if you can find anything. I'm just going to stay here for a moment, and I just want to take a time to go through every single cabinet and all the little spices. I just want to take. I just want to kind of look at them.
Sure. Take a look through. We'll follow Orba for a second.
Going with Orba.
Yeah.
Where are you headed first?
I'm going into the first floor room first.
The other room.
Yeah.
So the only other room besides the dining area and the kitchen is a small living quarters. A bed frame with a wool mattress, a pair of dressers, a nightstand, and a wooden chest. And there's one window in the bedroom with some simple linen drapes hanging off of a rod that's sort of held up by 2 hooks, extending off the wall to block sunlight while you're rising in the morning. So it's just those things, just those few items. Nothing glows, nothing catches your attention as magical.
Okay.
What's the deal? Is the chest unlocked?
Yes, you can walk
Or
in.
I'd like to search the room quickly.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly open the chest, there's nothing in there. Both of you make investigation checks.
I'm so close to being good.
18.
At 11.
So the nightstand empty. Dressers, one of them empty. The chest, empty, as far as you can tell. And one of the dressers, the second one, has some sewing supplies. 3 spools of thread, a pair of sewing needles. That's it.
I'll take those.
Okay.
3 spools of thread and 3 sewing needles, you said? Okay.
And Orba's also sort of looking, poking around. She gets over to the curtains, and you kind of like opens the curtains a little bit to kind of peek out the window.
Uh-huh.
And Graven, like,
Yeah.
like holding
He
the
has the
fish.
raccoon. Like, oh, got it.
You don't see anything out there, and you go to close them, and one of the curtains kind of catches. And you look up, and the curtain rod has the same designs as the bread paddle. Labyrinth-looking designs sort of etched into it.
Erland! And point up at it. Safira!
And I hear her,
you're
and
next,
I'm gonna
right?
run out. What would you? Oh, I'm gonna
Can
run
I
back
follow
and get
Safira?
the
Since I wasn't called.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna-
And
She
so
had the
I have-
paddle.
I'm gonna kind of carry it, tilt it down because I know it's gonna scrape the.
Yeah. And what are you doing?
Can I try to notch it onto the curtain rod? Or
So
onto
what?
the.
What are you? Describe to me exactly what you're doing.
Like you said, so you see the curtain like above.
Yeah.
Can I use the bread paddle to open the curtain?
Yeah.
No.
Do that.
I think. So the rod has the print, not the hook holding the rod.
Yeah, the rod is on. There's 2 hooks on the wall that
Uh-huh.
are holding a rod horizontally, so the
Uh-huh.
curtain can,
And it has the same design as what's
Right.
on the
Yes,
hat.
the
Yeah,
rod has
not
the
the
same
hook,
design.
the rod.
Not the hook.
There's
Okay.
no
What do
not.
you
That's
think?
not the notch then.
The notch is at the end of the bread paddle that you can
Right.
so far.
I don't know, is there no notch up there? Can you see?
Can I see?
There's curtains. You could push it up so that it would come up off the hooks. It would fall
Do you want
down.
me to take the rod down?
Try hooking it on top of the rod.
Ooh, and carry you down.
Can I try to hook
Sort
it?
of the notched end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hook it on top. Nothing
And
happens.
then like try to carry it down.
You could pull it down. Yeah, you'd have to yank at it.
I don't want to break it.
Well, here, get me on your shoulders. Somebody.
Erland, yeah.
Orba climbs up on his shoulders.
Be
And you
careful.
can get up. And you get up and you
Lift
lift it
it?
up. Yep. And you're taking it down with the curtains.
As I'm up, can I like see what it was? Was there anything else, any kind of notch or anything
Up
kind
there
of
above the
behind
window?
rod? Yeah.
No, you don't see anything up above the window.
Okay.
You see on one end, there's a metal cap. And then on the other end, there's a similarly shaped, notched, hooked
Safira!
surface design.
Safira! And I while still on Erland's, I'm just too
Hooking in
excited.
together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to help her.
Okay.
I mean,
And
if you
we-
take
you're
the
trying
two, if you take the 2 ends, it looks like they slide together. Nothing happens, but now you've made one very long, similarly patterned
All right.
rod.
Well, that's progress.
Unhook it now so we can carry these around.
Okay.
And I can see them do this, right?
Help her
Do
off
like-
my shoulders.
I mean, I don't know if I do, but can I see like any sort of like if the symbols mean anything or?
They're
just
not
like a pattern?
symbols.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's like
a
a
pattern?
pattern. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're looking for something very tall.
Hang on.
This
there
is to reach
A
something.
see?
metal cap you
Yeah.
said was
It's a
on the
metal
other end?
cap on one.
I'm
This
gonna try
is-
to screw it off. Can I take the like metal
It
cap?
seems like it's on there, pretty
It's on
solid.
And it's like is it a flat surface? Is it like a
It's flat. Yeah, it's like
is it like a concave surface or
Flat.
Flat. Okay.
Let's
So
very
it's
quickly.
one long
let's,
thing with the metal cap at the end.
so. If when it's hooked together,
Yeah.
one end has a flat metal cap, and the other end is the bread
The
paddle.
paddle.
Yeah.
let's very quickly go up to the second floor.
Okay. Let's go.
Are you carrying it? You guys are both carrying the.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Oh, yeah, I'll
the-
take my other half.
It's kind of a difficult thing, but
You guys make your way through. You're kind of moving through the 2 things.
Or actually, would you mind holding this so I
Of
can
course,
get up the
of
stairs?
course.
Okay.
Are you following them?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So you guys make your way back
Leading
to
the
the
way
main
to
room.
go-
So it's gonna be very hard to go up the ladder with this.
So I'll go up this.
Okay.
I'll go up this sort of stairs ladder thing.
Great.
I'll go with him.
So you go and you sort of are there. It's like a very steep staircase, and you swing open the hatch. And stepping up reveals a very small roof deck seating area. And there's one circular table with 5 chairs around it, and a low wooden railing that kind of contains the space and keeps you from just walking out onto the roof. And you can see up above you that the tree, sort of hanging over the building, is sort of branching out over this deck, and that, during the day, this would be a pleasant sort of outdoor spot to have a meal or a drink. Make a perception check as you poke your head out. 16. Nothing about the roof deck seems out of the ordinary, but you do notice that there's metal pegs in the tree trunk. That, like, metal things stuck in different intervals that you could definitely climb up and down the tree if you wished to.
Do they start low enough that you would do that from the ground, or they start high enough up that you would have to start climbing from the roof deck?
You take a peek down. It looks like they go down far enough that you could go down or up.
Oh, so you can. Okay, so you have to access that from the ground rather than the roof deck. You'd have to like make a significant jump from the roof deck.
No, you could get from the pegs. Kind of lead up to the roof deck from the ground.
Oh, it ends at the roof deck.
Yeah,
I see. Is there anything up in the tree? Does the tree extend upwards?
It goes up and then it kind of branches out. So there's branches out over the. It's not like a lot taller than the building. It's a little bit tall.
Okay, is there anything on the roof of the building itself?
Not that you notice, just this deck.
Nothing glowing?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna step off of the railing and sort of go and use these things. It's like this right in front of me. Just kind of grab them and then
you can kind of swing one leg up over the railing and then sort of take these pegs.
Do I see anything sort of like around the tree here, like that?
Oh my goodness!
Start climbing down the tree.
Careful.
Climb down the tree and get to the ground outside.
What
What have you been up to during this time?
And we're all
Hold
up
up.
there, right?
No,
No,
Oh,
because you
we
guys have.
stood down
It's very hard to
yeah.
get those.
So we're just down there
holding
holding these things.
What have you been up to during this time?
I'm still standing.
Well, at first I went and grabbed the fish, and I've just kind of been going around the lattice to see if I do see an area where it looks like the.
Make an
raccoon is
investigation
dug.
check.
Okay.
Are you lighting an object to do this? To provide yourself with some
Because I
light?
can't really see. But
I would give you disadvantage because you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I'll light up
Like a stone.
just a stone
Yeah,
or
there's
something.
Sure. You have a little.
Investigation. 7.
7. You look around and you can see some parts where there's like some scratches and things, but you don't find like a hole or like a spot where it's.
So from what I can see, there's no clear in and out
Not
for
that
that
you
raccoon.
found.
Okay. Cool.
Have you been doing anything else after looking around?
So
you've sort of made your way all the way around the house, checking.
Yeah.
And as you get back around, this is when you see Erland kind of descending down the tree.
Couldn't find a way to get the raccoon.
We haven't found much yet either.
Okay.
Maybe go in as well.
Yeah, there's a way up this tree.
I would just go in the front door.
All right.
I'm gonna climb back up after seeing Graven. So I see Orba.
Hello.
Do the pegs that I'm climbing look like they're metal? You said.
Yeah.
Do they look like the metal cap at the end of the pizza thing, the bread thing?
Look like? I mean,
Like,
they're-
well, it's like a metal cap. Is there any? So do the pegs have a design on them?
pegs look like iron spikes, like you would jam them into a. Nothing about them looks. They're both made of iron.
Does it seem like done in a way that is like, I guess, professional, or does it seem kind of haphazard, like someone did it later?
Yeah, it doesn't look professional in the sense that like they were like, we built this great ladder to go up to the roof. Yeah, it looks like someone jammed them in there.
Where's Safira?
Downstairs.
Wait, did you go back up the
Yeah.
way? I'm gonna come back from the front door and go up the way you came.
So he's below
Oh
me.
my god, you're children.
Hey, get Safira. She's on the ground floor.
Erland, I can just call that.
No,
She's right there.
Stop treading on the ground. Come on, I'm gonna hop over the railing. Stop treading on the ground.
Erland, are you having a stroke?
No,
What is
I'm-
happening?
We're on the roof again. I think that maybe I'm gonna open the trap door. Safira, get up here.
I'll take
kinda
it.
looking
No,
at
give
the-
it to me. Give it to me. And I'm just
Beezaura's got
standing
the
there.
two giant sort
And
of
so I'll
rods.
climb
Sorry,
up.
you climb up.
Do you think these were put here by the murderer?
I think that these were put here after the fact. I think someone broke in from up here. Safira, do you see any sort of trail or trace? Surely you're the best at this.
Do I?
What are you looking at?
Like a trail of if someone came to
Yeah,
if someone was trying to circumvent what was his name that was sitting out watching in front,
Kids, yeah.
then they had made this haphazard climb
Climbing
and
camp.
tried to like burgle the place. Is that a verb?
Sure. What are you looking?
I'm looking for
Pillage.
their footsteps. Like,
You do not.
I don't see
I
anything.
mean, we've been fucking around outside the house
That's
and
true.
stuff, right?
Look, I don't see any tracks, but it's possible that they either covered their tracks or that it's been so long that since this robbery potentially could have happened that.
Was there any the trapdoor on top on the roof deck? Was that doesn't seem to be locked in anywhere? There doesn't seem to be any sort of locking mechanism.
That's how you get up there when
Yeah.
you want to hang out up there.
Yeah.
Right,
It
but
does
there's no-
not seem to have a lock.
So if you climbed up, you could okay.
You might be able to enter in through there without picking a lock. Yes.
Someone's been here since the murder, yes?
Look, it
They
seems.
came to
And
do
during
an,
it.
They came to do an investigation. Oh, not there. Sorry.
Look, if they were. It depends on how closely they were watching this place. If they were watching it the way that our friend was out front, then it's possible that someone got in there. It looked like he was dozing off for a moment.
Erland's gonna go back
It would
down.
take a lot of noise to put each one of those things into that tree.
You would think there'd be an easier way to climb up, almost, but.
Not if you're not an expert.
Can I climb back down?
Yeah.
Do magnets exist in this world?
Not in the sense, not in like a traditional sense.
Okay, never mind.
Magnetic fields do, but not like
But
I
not
have
like
a magnet.
Magnet.
Can
Fucking man.
Erland's
can
gonna-
these
Okay, sorry.
can these things hook together in any way that's not straight?
Not
Or-
that you can tell. The two sort of
They just hook together
They
and just
hook
it's
together.
a bigger thing.
yeah, it becomes a big
She's
How-
trying to make an L and an
I'm
A
like
with
trying
it.
to think of like if you can wedge it up the oven or something like that.
How tall are the ceilings?
standard ceiling, 10 feet.
If I like went downstairs and looked up at the ceilings, is there any place where if we like took the metal and like notched it into
On the
something?
ceiling? No.
Erland's gonna crack the trapdoor and head back downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside.
I'm gonna see Beezaura. You can probably put that down if you want.
What is this?
Sure.
We're not sure yet.
We found two separate pieces, and I tell him everything about
They
them.
hook
Okay,
together,
Right.
but they have this intricate design.
How thick is this? It's only about.
Like handle, like a handle of a spear or something, but it has a bread paddle on
When
it.
you looked underneath the house for the raccoon, did you see anything under there that maybe this could poke?
I don't. None.
Not that you saw.
Okay.
Well, we could certainly try.
I'm gonna
putting
go
it
outside
under the
and
house.
take my lit rock and throw it underneath and see if there's
All right.
anything that could poke underneath the house.
While he's doing that, I want to go up to the chalkboard.
Okay.
Perhaps we kind of glossed over this room. We should look a little more carefully.
Okay.
So
Sorry,
Yes.
is the chalkboard hanging on the wall?
Above the
I
fireplace.
say, Orba, she's there. Take these. And then I go up to the chalkboard and I'm gonna take it off the wall.
It seems to be attached to the wall. That's why it was not taken
Sorry.
out of here.
is there any chalk on the?
There is not. No.
What is it?
I
what
have
is it-
chalk.
Are you looking around the room?
I want to
what
pull it off
is-
the wall. So bad.
Make an investigation check as you're checking this room. You had not checked this room
Yeah.
previously.
Okay.
Go ahead.
20.
20.
7.
7.
Are you?
I'm holding things, but
Underneath the staircase, there's sort of where that steep staircase is on the other side of it. You do see a barrel. It has a ceramic vase that looks like it has some stale water and some dead flowers in it. And the barrel has a label signed onto the head of it. Markland.
oh my god!
Cute.
And it has this kind of barrel in the corner, so you notice that. And in addition to that, you notice scuff marks on the floor, as if someone might have dragged the barrel.
Oh,
All right. So I was the one who saw this guy. Okay. So I'm gonna. Is the barrel easily opened?
You give it a try, and it does not look like it's easily opened. No.
Well, I don't want. There's no tap to it or anything?
No.
Okay. I would like to. Listen carefully first, just to make sure that see if there's any sound around it or in it. Okay, and then Erland's gonna start to move the barrel, following the scuff marks.
yes.
You give it a pull. And as you pull, it reveals a small hole in the floor. Sort of slanted down.
Close the door. Someone close the front door.
I'm gonna run to get the front door and close it.
Is the top closed as well?
Someone can
Am
close
I
it.
still outside?
Not if you.
Okay, yeah.
If Erland said come in and close
Yeah,
it
yeah.
off.
Oh, then what'd you find?
There's a hole.
Would it fit the cap?
Would it what?
The cap on the end of the pole.
Yep, it's about 3 inches in
And
diameter.
do we
maybe a
notice
little
that the
less.
barrel says the Markland? Does anyone else notice that?
If he doesn't say that, I mean, he's
Right, he's the one that found it. Would it fit it?
The hole is the same size as
It's a
the.
little bigger than the handle to the.
Can
Alright.
we examine I mean, I guess he already knows it doesn't.
Somebody answer. Will it fit the cap that we found?
Potentially, but we don't just want to shove it in randomly.
I mean, what other choice do we have?
She
I'd
has
like
a
to look into the. So I'm going to move the Markland barrel out of the way to the
my
side.
God.
And I want to like lean down, not super close, but I want to lean down and look into the hole. What do I see?
So it's in the floor.
Oh, it's down. Oh,
Yeah,
it's this
it
way.
goes
Oh,
down.
my
It was
mistake.
underneath the barrel. When you
Okay,
move
great.
The barrel,
So then I just want to
there's
look
a-
over and look
straight
down.
It goes. It's like down on a little bit of an angle.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to look in, and do I see anything?
You do not. It is dark. It is very dark. It's a hole that leads down.
Can I run over there?
Sure, you can see him
Yeah.
looking down the hole.
Can you see anything?
No.
And then I'm like right next to the barrel, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
And I see that it says that.
you do.
Markland, wasn't that one of the wines from Mullifiresti?
Yes.
That's not a coincidence. That can't be a fucking coincidence.
I mean,
I
it's
mean-
a popular vineyard, I think.
It's not a
Orba.
coincidence.
No, I
Oh,
said
you
I
came
said
in- oh, you came in? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Even when you were saying, shut
No,
the door,
because I wanted to be here.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you can't see anything, what do we have to lose by not putting
Graven, do you
the
want
panel
to take
down?
a small, something lit up and
No.
throw it down?
Well, then it might.
Yes, then
it would block.
Orba
would
just starts
block
tapping the
path.
two
Orba,
together.
hook them together,
I'm gonna
please.
pass me the bottom one.
I want to do it.
Okay.
And put them together.
come together. You have
Heads
this
up.
long rod.
Go
it.
for it. I say so.
Okay, let's.
I'll support the back end.
Thank you.
Go hold the paddle up. There's sort of 3 people fire manning this
Yeah.
kind of.
Erland's gonna take like a few steps back, sort of ready himself.
I'm like ready just to see what happens.
Okay, and Orba.
sliding, so it
slowly-
and it seems like it smoothly slides through. Like you can hear the metal cap kind of scraping against the bottom edge, and it goes down, and it gets past the point where the 2 handles link. So it looks, and you hold it by the paddle, and you kind of slide it all the way, and then it looks like the paddle's about to hit the floor, and then you hear a. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh my god!
Turn it!
We are the worst.
Like just shove the pole down.
Investigators.
This should have taken 5 minutes.
Guys.
We will jump right back there when we
Why
get
did
back.
you have to give us a raccoon? Jesus Christ.
I know. Yeah.
That was a
Regret.
disaster.
That's like,
no regrets.
no more.
We'll figure out what
We
the.
still don't know the payoff on the raccoon yet. There could be.
A new
That's
pet.
what
I have the break to think about
I
what I'm
will-
A
doing.
new
with
pet. A new pet.
I will say all of chat agrees that the raccoon is just a goddamn raccoon.
I don't know.
It's never just lemonade. It's never just.
It's a small child of the group now.
Twitch chat's
Oh,
always wrong.
God. All right.
All
All
right.
right, we're gonna take a little dinner break, and we'll be right
Oh,
back. We're
boy.
gonna jump right back into it and
Soon.
uncover the mysteries of the
The raccoon.
Raccoons.
We'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
All right, we're back. Time to uncover the mysteries of the Tackle Shack. So,
You mean we didn't fully solve every problem?
yeah, it clicks and the Myconids are saved. Saved them with that.
It's over.
Everyone,
Thanks so
get your
much
new
for tuning
characters.
in.
Roll credits.
So, you lower the end in, sliding in, and you hear. And it sounds like underneath the floorboards, you heard a little bit of a, like something sprung open, like a spring sound. That's all that happens when you. And the thing is like all the way down in.
And we're on the ground floor.
You were on the first floor, which is still raised above the ground because there's the foundation.
I'm gonna run outside.
Sure.
Find something to light up.
Sure.
And kind of look down into the lattices and like throw it in that general direction. towards, like-
They're small, but you can take a little rock and kind of like
yeah.
make a perception check.
Look hard, Graven.
Come on, Graven.
That's what's 20!
You look real hard.
You see the raccoon as a person? No!
I knew it!
It's Marissa.
You can look in and you tossed it sort of picturing where the rod was on the upper floor. It looks like that there was a hatch on the ground that is now sprung open. So you can see the lid of the hatch.
Okay.
And this foundation.
Do I see a way to get to that?
You could smash through the wood lattices. You don't see an opening.
Did anybody follow me out?
You saw Graven run out the door.
I'm like now on my chest, like on the ground, like laying out
It's
there.
probably like 2 to 3 feet. So if you went under, you'd be
Especially
on your hands
me,
and knees.
I'd be
Yeah,
like-
you'd be really.
I'm gonna say, did Graven just run outside?
Yeah.
Graven, what do you see?
I'm gonna run out there, be like, Graven, did you find anything?
Yes?
What is it?
A hatch is opened underneath the building.
How do we get in there?
I could smash these lattices.
Can Orba like scuff her feet around the floorboards and see if there's like a loose floorboard?
Make an investigation check.
Love that.
9.
I mean, you move your feet around and it does sound like thunk, 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 like it's a little hollow, but you also know that it's lifted up off the ground, so you would expect it to kind of have a hollow sound.
Okay.
The place where I found the material.
Sure.
I want to walk over to that. Does it seem to be like there's any sort of? Does it seem like the material got caught as she was walking by? Or is there anything I can open up? Can I check out that area?
Make an investigation.
Do I still see the raccoon?
You did not when you tossed it, but
someone help me?
there's a lot of space under there.
Okay.
5.
5. It does. I mean, you can even pull at the part where it was. It seems solid. It doesn't seem like there was.
Should we rip up the floorboard?
Does it seem? That's something we can actually get a grasp on. Does that seem like it could
It's
be
come up a little bit.
potentially reasonably easy to give it like a kick and a stomp and a pull?
You could rip that floorboard up. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of grab it and say to who's still in here with me?
Me.
Yeah. Someone check to make sure that the chalkboard is actually chalk and not anything else. That seems very suspicious.
Okay,
You
so
mean
I'm
like
gonna.
magical?
I mean,
I don't know. It seems suspicious that it was. You're right. That it was not erased.
it's just odd that it's the only thing still here.
Well,
I'm
it's
just-
attached to
It
the
was
wall.
attached to the
Yeah,
wall.
I know, but it's odd that it's attached to the wall, right? Isn't that a little?
I mean, it's the menu.
Was it indeed?
I
written
don't
in-
think
guess
that's
maybe
suspicious.
not. I guess maybe
Was
not.
it indeed written in chalk?
Was it?
As far as you can tell, that
Yeah.
it is. Yes. You can run your finger on it, and it.
Can I
Yeah,
taste
you
it?
make a streak in it. It comes off if
Look,
you.
the only reason I thought it was strange was it had nothing to do with the fact that it was a chalkboard, and it had everything to do with the fact that she was. The mushrooms suggested it could be she's selling or serving some kind of Myconid if you should ask for a special.
Start kicking it.
Make an athletics check.
Sorry, what?
An athletics check.
That's a 5.
Oh my god.
I mean, the boards are pretty thick, and you can pull it, and you kind of like splinter a little bit. It doesn't rip the whole board up, but it splinters, and you can peek, and you can look down into the area underneath the house.
Now that I've started a hole, can I take my quarter staff and like try and smash the part that's?
Sure, you jam it in there and like lever
Yeah.
it up, kind of. Yeah, I mean, the board kind of flings open. There's nothing there except a hole down to underneath the...
Is it big enough that I can now go through it? Or?
no, it's only like one board thick, so...
Can I take the quarterstaff and do the next board?
Yep, you can.
Hearing that there's a
can
bunch
hear
of
it,
stuff going on.
You can
I'm
hear the
gonna be
boards
like-
kind of like tung 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 tung.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, and I'm gonna like start
And I'm like,
kicking in the.
Sure, make an athletics check. The house is officially being
I know what on a
What
right
did
from
we
six,
say about
but-
not burning down this place?
6.
I mean, again, they're sort of thick, and are you using a weapon?
All
So you give it a kick, and it doesn't quite
Yeah.
punch through, but you could use a...
right, I'm gonna swing my mace.
All right, make an attack roll this time.
8. Come on.
What is happening?
You go, and a few pieces kind of... I mean, you could wail away at it, and you definitely would get through. It would make a lot of noise and send splinters flying, but do you want to do that? Because you can definitely get through. If you keep hacking at it, it's just going to take a minute to keep bashing away
Can
at
I
it.
hear him?
You can both hear each other
Yeah.
kind
Oh my
of
goodness.
breaking the place apart.
Graven! Graven! I'm almost through. Graven! Graven! What? I'm through.
I don't see you.
Come back in. Look, I know we're on a writ from Skents, but I don't
Alright.
think we should necessarily destroy the place.
All right. I'm coming in.
Now that I've pried open two, can I fit?
You could... Graven probably couldn't fit. The rest of you could probably slip down through it, yeah.
I'm gonna hop down.
Sure.
I'll go down.
It's like a little skinny. You get down, and you'd have to get down and start crawling to be able to crawl. to be able to move.
So if I'm like sort of on all fours.
Yep.
Can I see the raccoon?
Make a perception check.
13.
13. You take a look around, and you see it skitter from one pillar to another. It seems to be down here.
Okay.
This is where the thing went into the.
No, so Erland went over toward, like, in the doorway between the kitchen and the dining
Oh,
room. He was
this is a
prying up the
separate
boards. Yeah, it's close to there, but not
Oh.
directly in that spot. Yeah, he started prying up the boards near there.
I'm gonna start keeping aware of where this thing is because I don't want it to bite me. I'm gonna
No,
start
I'll-
crawling towards the light that he threw, next to the next to the
You do
trap
so.
door.
Make another perception check as you're sort of crawling through here.
I gotta stop using that dice.
Get
7.
out.
That one's done. It's in jail.
Blue
You
now.
don't notice anything out of the ordinary, but you continue to crawl over, and it seems like he didn't throw it directly on top of it, but as you on hands and knees, you're moving through, and you do see it looks like a little trap door of some kind has sprung open from you guys.
I look
You see the door.
I guess I can. Yeah.
You can-
And is there like light peering through the sort of floorboards?
It's dark
here?
upstairs. No one's holding a light, but I mean,
I'm at the trap. I'm at the trap door. The raccoon is skittering around over there somewhere.
How big's the door opening?
Can I look into the trap door?
sure, you're gonna crawl over to it
Yeah.
and take a peek. Great. So you crawl over, and it looks like there's a ladder heading down to some kind of basement. It's not lit. It's dim. It looks like it goes down maybe 15 feet and then opens up a little bit. But you can't see because right now you can only see like the tunnel leading down.
Can I look through the little hole, like, and in the floor? And
Yeah,
see
you
him?
watched Erland crawl
Yeah,
away.
yeah,
It's a little bit
so
away
we
from there,
can
yeah.
see him through the hole, though, right? Kind of? Or no?
Well, you could for a second, but he
for a
started
second.
crawling
Now he
away.
went
Yeah,
over
he crawled
So
away
can
a
I-
little bit.
Erland, what do you see?
There's a trap door leading to. Looks like a basement of some sort. I could push.
Well, I think we should go down there, but I'm not sure you should go down there alone.
I agree. How about everyone join me down here?
I'm willing to check it out.
I'm gonna slip in.
And I hop down.
Yeah.
Me too.
Beezaura can almost, you don't have to crawl on all fours, you can
Yeah.
kind of lean over and like
Just,
sort of
like, walk
squat
over.
walk, yeah,
Aw.
like waddle kind of. And you have to get on all fours. You guys are all going. I mean,
Aw.
you all head over to it. Orba, what are you doing?
Can you fit?
You could with some effort.
I might have to take up another
Once you
floorboard.
once you got down there, you'd be able to crawl on all fours, but you'd have to, punch another hole.
I help you, and I grab one of the floorboards.
You give it a good, and now that the other ones have loosened, it kind of clink another board. You can get through.
All right. I don't
Must
know
we
how I-
agree, though?
I don't know how I feel about not leaving some kind of sentinel up here.
Well,
I don't know. I was just about to say, must we agree that this must happen quickly because we need to meet Jillian in the morning?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
All things considered, I mean, you haven't spent that much time here.
I know, I think Orba's just being paranoid.
But yeah.
Yeah, we're all.
I agree, though. We need to see what we can find and
And get out.
move hastily about it.
I agree that we should, as a precaution, even though it's silly, we should kill the raccoon.
Okay, as long as we eat it. I know
Sure,
it's
that's-
silly,
yeah,
but
that's
as
fine.
long as
That's
yeah,
fine.
All right.
You guys split up, shuffling around. You see it kind of. Who's going for it here?
Can you fire an arrow down here?
Yeah, you could probably lean on your back and kind of.
I'll light another rock so that you can have plenty of sight.
Okay. And I'm gonna kind of lean back then.
And you wait for a minute, and everyone's sort of quiet, and it kind of. And you see it. Make an attack roll.
Poor fucking kid.
Just trying to. It was cool though.
13. Sort of lean back, and you hear it. The skittering stops. Seems like you might have hit it.
I think you got it.
I'll throw my light rock over to it.
And you see it. It's got an arrow stuck in it, sort of over by one of the pillars.
Can someone go investigate it at least?
I'm gonna crawl over to the raccoon
Go over to it.
and retrieve my arrow,
Stick the arrow, yeah.
and put it back in my quiver. And I'm gonna look at the raccoon and see if there's anything unusual about it.
It looks pretty dead. It looks dead. It's like a dead raccoon.
Plastic. I'm gonna turn back. It's dead. It's a dead raccoon.
Good, thank you.
All right, down.
And I'm gonna take it.
So the least of
kind
our worries
like-
is over then, okay? Can we move on?
Can I kind of like tie its little and put it somewhere? And that's
Yeah, you can strap it like to your belt or something.
Erland's gonna take that glowing stone next to the trapdoor.
Sure.
And just flick it in.
And you hear it kind of taps against some of the wall, kind of, and you see the light kind of go all the way down. It seems like the floor. You hear like a. It sounds like wood, like it hit wood at the bottom. And again, it lights it up a little bit, but you can't see. Like it goes down a little bit, and then it looks like it opens up, but you can't see without going down.
Do we hear anything? Like any movement down there?
Nope.
Well, let's go.
All right. Erland's gonna start to like swing a leg down and start climbing.
All right. You work your way
And
down.
when he's climbing, can I keep my?
Oh, like
can
that.
I like kind of keep my arrow just in
It's a
case,
small sort of shaft, but
Right, so
with
I
a
could-
good shot, you could still
Love
hit
it.
something.
Yeah, I just in case. I'm just kind of keeping.
I want to be going quietly and slowly so I can like
Make a stealth check.
see behind me as well.
There's nothing really behind you. As you're climbing down this ladder, there's like a wall behind you.
Yeah, but I mean like so as soon as the wall stops, I want to
Oh,
just
sure.
be looking over my shoulder.
Yeah.
15.
15, great.
I'm gonna dispel all the light things that I've made up to this point, except for the
Except
one that he
for the one
dropped.
that
There's like
was
little
Oh,
rocks
yes,
everywhere.
yes.
All this like literally
There's a bunch of
there's a
little
bunch of
lit
lit up
pebbles.
rocks like all over the place.
And they all
You
kind
can
of
see from across
Yeah.
there, they're just like little lights.
dim at the same time. You start to move down. And with it lit, you're able to get a little bit of vision as you climb down, sort of peeking.
Yeah.
And you see a moderately sized basement. Unlit candle sconces surround the walls, and rows of shelving, racks, buckets, barrels. And the shelves are completely empty. And they're made of a clean, untainted light brown wood. Looks like it might be newly constructed. And in fact, at the far end, to your right, it looks like one set of shelves is mid-assembly. There's sort of a couple parts, but it hasn't all been put up yet. And you can see that they're waiting to be fitted, and there's like a wooden hammer lying on the ground nearby. So there's these rows of empty racks and shelving.
Just shelf, no desks, no beds, no.
Not that you can see in here, yeah. You're sort of just at
And
the...
it seems like one room, doesn't seem to be any doors.
As far as you can tell from here, yeah.
I'm going to continue to proceed quietly sort of down this hallway. It's how big is the room? Sorry, how wide?
Just
roughly?
estimating. I mean, the shelves are kind of blocking some of your vision, but it looks like no bigger than 10 by 10, maybe, you know.
And it's like pretty square, so it doesn't seem like there's any sort of nooks and crannies or.
Nothing.
We've
How
all
long
come
has he
down.
been down there in the silence.
Erland's the only one down,
Oh.
yeah.
Erland.
And I'm gonna like signal like a second.
Sure.
And I'm gonna sort of move down, and I want to be very quiet, and I sort of just want to look around. I want to see what's happening.
Are you picking up Graven stone to kind of hold up the light?
Oh yeah, actually yes.
Oh.
Anytime it gets dark, so I'm gonna pick up the stone and yeah.
And you hold it around.
Sort
Make
of
an
look
investigation check.
Oh my god.
7. So you move through the rows, and it seems like as you get out on the other side of where these sort of racks and shelving is, there is another chalkboard, large, with a drawing on it. Rectangles and lines that seem to possibly denote buildings, pathways. And there's a narrow path that leads to an opening, and there's a crude drawing of a well. you see sort of a base and a little roofed thing, like a well symbol.
Okay.
And on the right side, there are 3 words written. Sufonomi, Sufoenomi. Sufoenomi. Plefomai, Plehfomai.
But I'm going to be needed.
And Lufami,
Oh,
Loofami.
Never mind.
And is the thing drawn on the chalkboard drawn from like an overhead perspective, or does it seem to be sort of a more detailed sketch?
It looks to be an overhead perspective, like as if you were looking down. Yes.
Okay, and it's
And those 3 words, there's check marks next to the first 2, Sufonomi and Plefomai. And there's a large X next to Lufami.
What?
Checks and X's.
checks and X.
So it's bookshelves and this chalkboard, and that's it. Thus far.
Shelving units, empty
Yeah.
barrels. It looks like this. It looks like a storage area, but that has nothing in it. It's empty of anything.
Okay, I'm going to
Checks and X.
have the rock. I'm going to make my way back to the ladder. As I'm doing that this time, I want to be looking on the walls up around. I want to see if anything's written on the walls.
Okay, make another investigation check.
Nat 20.
Oh, finally.
There we go.
You don't see anything written on the walls. However, you get to a corner as you're sort of looking along the walls with the rock, and you step, and whereas it normally sounded sort of solid, it sounds like clunk, a little hollow.
Oh, yeah.
And you look down, and there's sort of one plank of the wood that looks small and square that it could be lifted up.
Okay.
Should we come down?
I'm going to make my way back, holding the light out, and I'm going to signal.
Come on.
We should... All right.
What's that?
I'm gonna
I'm gonna start down.
Quiet.
Quiet.
climb
I'm gonna
down.
put my bow away and start coming
You
down.
guys start to move down. Are you also coming?
Yeah, can I poke my head up above the floorboards one last time and just like do a quick scan to make sure nobody's entered the house?
You'd have
Sure,
to crawl
you don't
back,
see
right?
anything.
Because that's not exactly. Where.
Yeah, she could.
I mean, I wasn't like exploring. But yeah,
you
I'll
can
just,
peek your head up for a little bit. Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm
Let's
gonna go
go.
back down.
Okay.
We
You guys
all
all
did.
start to make your way
Yeah.
down. You're now. You see the room now. You see the rows of empty shelving. One still in construction. Empty barrels, buckets.
Everyone's down?
Everyone's down.
I'm going to sort of point at the hollow board that I just stepped on. Someone could be underneath.
It doesn't look that big. Like it would be a person. Is that what you would say? It looks like this big.
Okay. Oh, in that case. Okay, great. Then I'm going to bend down and try and pull up.
And as you put your fingers, it just easily kind of flips open. It's not like bolted.
Oh, okay.
And inside, you see a little cache with a few items. 30 gold pieces in a few rows. A set of wood carving knives. And 2 sheets of paper. One of them looks like it's a spell scroll. And the other one's a note.
Delicious.
And we see him.
You can see him
getting all
picking
this,
up the thing. Yep. You see him taking these items out of the hole in the ground.
Can I explore this floor that we're on as he's doing that?
Sure, make an investigation check.
That's 20.
You don't find anything that he hasn't already discovered.
Of course.
He didn't show us the
I mean, we could.
other thing with the names.
The chalkboard. I mean, if you guys
Oh,
are walking
the
around while this
chalkboard.
is happening, it's
Yeah.
this
Right
is
there.
all within vision. It's not a big room.
Yeah, can I look at the chalkboard?
Yeah.
What does that map look like?
It does not look like that. But it does look like, based on the description that Wesley gave you of
Yeah.
get to
the
the well.
back areas where he said to meet Lufami.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
anyone recognize those other 2?
What have you got there?
I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna give everyone 6 gold.
No, wait.
I've already grabbed it.
Look, I don't think we have to consider whether it might give us an advantage if they don't know that we've been here.
We've just ripped up the floorboards.
I know, but we could easily put that back. We could say we didn't find anything. if we take these things, they'll know that we know.
I'd like to read the note first before we get all high and mighty about the gold.
I'm gonna put the gold back.
It's not high and mighty.
It's very short.
Okay.
I think it's going to be me. They were very impressed with my connections, and I'm well into the renovations. I'll send for you soon. I miss you. M.
I think the names and this, I think this works toward what I said before. It's that Marissa was trying to infiltrate this. She didn't actually want to be a part of this. She was trying to.
So you think
Find
Marissa
out.
wrote this note?
M.
Yes.
So then why is there newly constructed things down here?
Because it was part of her joining, part of her becoming a distributor.
Okay, so you think Marissa built all of this, not somebody who's come in after Marissa has been killed?
I think so.
Okay.
Her place, there's items inside her shop that open it. She would have to know about
Got it. So you're saying she was preparing for some kind of cache of Myconid Extract in this basement, and the paddle was her invention for this?
Yes,
Could it
and
be
she
that-
and whoever she loves. Is that what it said?
I'll send for you soon. I miss you. M.
Whoever she misses. Connections, emotions. They are working together to infiltrate this.
Well, it could be, but
I
look, it could also be that she's in a similar situation to. Was it Winston? Who did we meet? What was his name?
Quentin.
No. A while back when we were in Ernchuba, we met someone who was indebted to the Gentle Void and then had the sort of stored like stuff underground. What was his
Willard.
name?
Yeah, Willard and Lauren.
We met Willard. It could be that she was in a similar situation.
The note even says that she's been trying to
Well,
get
it
in and
could
she
be-
finally
Very
did
impressed
it.
with my connections, and I'm well into the. I'll send for you soon. I think it's going to be me. Can I look at the wood knives in there?
Mm-hmm.
Do they seem new, old, broken, engraved?
Not broken. They seem in decent shape, but they look like they've been used.
They seem. Any engravings? Any markings? Any?
No.
What's the spell scroll? Can I read it?
No,
Nice.
but
Great. Orba,
Orba takes it.
what is it?
make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Use that nat 20 on something dumb. Arcana, it's 12.
12. Okay. You say to pour over a little bit. Look at some of the symbols, and you seem to be able to connect the dots. It's not a spell that you know, but it seems familiar to you as the alarm spell.
Okay.
And you would have an idea what this is. Not a terribly uncommon spell. It allows you to sort of designate an area,
Yeah.
and if someone wanders into that area, you'd know it. You'd be notified magically that someone. So.
This is exactly what I wanted Jillian to get for us, for our camps. It alerts you if somebody has entered a ground that you specified.
It could be useful for us to take, but I think
have it just to see. Could it be possible that this note is left for Quentin?
Could it be possible that we've already tripped an alarm by entering here?
it could be.
Orba?
She
I
would have
detected
known
no
by
magic.
detective magic.
This would have absolutely been detected by magic.
But in this space, have you detected
What
magic?
would have
The
absolutely?
alarm spell.
If we had
It
triggered
was more than 3
No,
feet
we
underground.
wouldn't have.
Right, but the house, like the land.
If we had set off.
No, but it's not.
No.
Yes, you would have been able to see that unless it was down here.
Right, yeah.
Is there any magic down here?
I would have to start casting it again. It's
I
been 10 minutes.
think it seems like you should start casting.
Or if you really think we tripped something, it's probably better if we just leave.
No, I don't think that we've tripped something. But if
Well,
you
no.
want to detect
Listen,
again,
I think we should be careful. It's possible that we have, and also we have to think about if Quentin is thinking about
casting, please.
acquiring this
That's what I'm
property,
saying.
then obviously they're planning on using it for something, and they could be coming imminently.
That's what I was saying.
They're
He
really
wants to take
surprised-
over land, and this could be the land that they're going to go seek out.
Did they mention anything else? Did you overhear anything else about what they were planning on doing with this land?
No.
While they're arguing, Erland's going to climb up the ladder.
Okay, make a perception check as you're moving towards the ladder.
10.
You get over to the base of the ladder, and you're going up into the crawl space underneath.
Yeah.
Great. So you take a couple steps up, and you look up, and there's something peeking over the edge. You see a pair of sort of very small eyes, and sort of a wooded creature. Like it has like branches and little pieces of bark. And it's small. Doesn't look like human or elf sized. Looks like a small creature that's sort of got these little hands, and it's peeking down over the side. And it looks at you for a moment. and then it sort of crawls down one rung of the ladder,
Do I recognize
face
what
first.
kind of creature it is?
You don't.
Everyone?
Yes.
Everyone? There's something coming.
What?
There's a creature coming.
What do you mean there's a
Everyone, there's a
what kind
fucking
of
creature coming.
And it's very small. It's literally like this big, and it sort of gets there, and it stands there at the top of the ladder, and then it starts to morph a little bit,
Oh no.
Erland's taking a full step back away
Sure.
from the ladder.
and it turns into a square shape, and
Covers
it
the hole.
blocks the hole, and it still has a face. So now it looks like like a cutting board with a face on it.
Like face from like
Sort
Nick
of like-
Jr.
Oh my god.
So it seems we would have
Blocking
set off
the
some kind of magical alarm because I somehow don't think that normally happens.
I'm casting something.
Can I go up on the ladder just to try something?
You may.
And just because she's frustrated, she's just gonna try to kind of jab
Punch it.
up at it.
Make an attack roll.
Not even gonna try to speak with it, are you?
Nope.
You see
20.
What?
It's not natural 20, but 20.
20. Make roll for damage.
Oh, really?
Unarmed strike.
Really? It's
It's 2 bludgeoning.
2 bludgeoning, great.
Yeah.
So you and you punch, and it kind of punch it right where its face is, like on the thing, and it kind of like, and it looks like it was perturbed a little bit, and some chunks of wood fall off. It doesn't like budge. It seems hearty.
Does anyone recognize what this is?
No? Do you?
No.
Can I go up to it?
If Safira comes down,
Yeah.
welcome back to
the
ladder. Make a
Nemesis.
perception check
Damn
because
it.
you're up at the top of the ladder there.
5.
5. Okay. You don't notice anything.
So, knew I wouldn't. I'm gonna
You can swap places
I'm
with it.
gonna like. Can I try? Do you have a name?
It does not respond to you.
face. What's your name?
I'm gonna climb down then and let Beezy go up.
I mean, I was gonna just try to see if it spoke.
You hit it and it seemed to deal some damage.
It recoiled a little bit. It didn't like budge, but it looked like you at least heard it a little bit. Yeah.
Erland's going up top of the ladder and he's attacking it.
Unarmed striker with your quarterstaff.
I could do it with the quarterstaff.
Yeah, you
on
could
the
take the
ladder?
quarterstaff and you could hold the ladder in one hand, like jab the quarterstaff.
Great, I'm gonna
there.
one hand jab with the quarterstaff.
Great, make an
upwards.
attack.
7 to hit.
7 hits.
Okay, so
It is
it's
a
one-handed.
box of wood.
10. Wait, I think did I do that wrong? Yeah, I rolled the wrong thing. Sorry. I knew it seemed like too much.
Probably has some habits on it.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Great. So you hit it with the short end of the staff, and it looks like its eye. You like punched its eye in a little bit, and like some wood chips kind of come dusting down.
Is there a
Indestructible
hole now?
wood.
It didn't punch a hole through, but it looks like you made a crack in it. Definitely.
Okay, I'm using a key point, and I'm using what's it called? Flurry of blows.
Okay. Give it a couple.
Flurry
couple
of
snaps.
bows.
Yeah,
No,
they're coming.
We hate this thing.
20 to hit.
20 hits. Roll for damage.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Great. And more wood chips are kind of dusting down.
Okay.
It does seem like you're making some cracks in it.
So okay, can I
Flurry of blows is 2
can I
attacks.
call
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
first
Can I
I
call
hit
up
it.
to him?
So
Erland, do you want me to try?
no,
He's in the middle of an attack, but you can
Oh,
shout
okay.
to him.
You're looking pretty useless.
I mean, you can see a lot of the
It
chunks
needs
coming down.
to-
Looks like he's cracking it.
It needs to pass a strength saving throw.
It fails.
It fails. It gets pushed back 15 feet.
It goes, and it moves a little bit, but it stays. It seems stuck in a way that it.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't get pushed back 15 feet. Frustrating. Okay, so
Finish him
then
off, Erland.
11 to hit.
11 hits. Roll for damage.
3 bludgeoning
3
damage.
bludgeoning damage. So you go, and there's pieces coming down, and finally it looks like it sort of bends a little bit, and it's like bending right where its 2 eyes are, so it's like on this weird angle.
So weird.
Make a perception check as you're at the top of the
What does this
ladder.
all mean?
God.
Can I try and push it back another 15 feet with that one? Now that
Make
it's
a
broken?
perception check, and then
Ooh. 22.
22. So you punch, and it seems like you at least have cracked a little bit through, and so you can see like a tiny gap, and you can hear a little bit of that sounds like flowing water, and you feel as it cracks, a little bit of water trickles down onto your face.
No.
We're about to
Graven, repair. Graven, fix. You know how to fix things.
Yes, but you'd have to come
I'm
down.
gonna climb down
What do
quickly.
you think that we're
I'm
going to
gonna
be
climb down
flooded?
quickly.
It's not like flooding in, but there's like a little, and it seems to be coming in like it's like a little bit, and then it stops, and then a little bit, and then it
Okay,
stops.
Graven, you know how you can repair things?
Yes.
Climb up and repair what I just did. I'm so sorry. They're
Are we
flooding
going to be
us.
trapped
They're flooding
down?
us. It doesn't matter, they're flooding.
Well then,
Shouldn't we try to get
how are
out
we gonna
quickly
get out?
rather than?
No, don't trap ourselves in here. We should get
It
out.
was trying to
while we
save
can.
us, was it not?
Ooh, that's
I
what
don't
to
think we
say.
can jump to
You're the
that
one who had the
conclusion.
little moment with it.
You're
Can
right.
you see
You're right.
it?
You're right.
Wait,
You're right.
Erland.
Erland's climbing back up and he's gonna try and break
Erland.
through.
Oh,
Make another attack roll.
I was gonna say look through it before you do that.
Yeah, I mean, what do you see? Nothing.
That was with my hand I did too. That's a bummer. 7 to hit.
7 hits. Roll for damage.
I mean, it's stationary.
5 bludgeoning damage.
5 bludgeoning. And this time, with the already cracked, it punches through a little bit, and it looks like a little bit of water's trickling in from the sides.
Hurry.
there.
Let's go,
I'm
let's go.
out.
Everybody make a general dexterity check as you're all quickly trying to climb up.
I'm still
the ladder.
casting.
Oh,
You are at the tail end of it.
Okay, am I coming out of it?
Yep.
Okay, I look around.
Orba,
Ah!
look, we might be being flooded. We need to get out.
This
Take everything that you can. Grab it all.
Is there gold still?
I left it all there.
Okay, I take everything out of that cash.
Okay, you grab it.
Okay, I'll ask
Dexterity
what it is
rolls
later.
for everyone.
10.
10?
2.
7.
Oh, it's just
12.
Just flat
I mean, I don't
dexterity.
have
Oh,
Okay.
dexterity. Oh, not dexterity save.
Nope,
Oh.
just flat dexterity.
that's not on the
That's far
side.
worse.
10.
8.
Yeah.
Great. So you guys are sort of scuffling up out the ladder, and you're sort of jamming into each other as you're all trying to quickly move up and out, and you get into the sort of crawl space underneath, and you can see the ground is moist and wet, and it seems like water is kind of moving in sort of
Look,
waves.
it could be just the tide, okay? It might not have triggered anything. We just need to crawl out.
And you guys get up and you're like, your hands and legs are like squishing and splashing into the mud, and you guys are kind of crawling through it. And where are you headed?
I'm heading directly to the hole that I
Yeah.
Yeah,
Punch
yeah.
through. Great. You guys move in that direction,
walking.
and you're starting to get to it, and you see a head poke down, and one of those creatures molds itself
I take
into
out
the
my
hole.
flail and just, because I'm like the only one kind of standing, I don't really need to be down. And
You
I
can
just,
move a little quicker than everybody else.
Yeah, and
'cause
I
you're
just whack at it.
at the creature. Make an
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
roll.
Orba's also gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp next to any part of the
The lattice.
lattice.
Work.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna fucking punch through it with
Great.
my hand.
Roll for damage on it.
Okay.
11.
11 hits. Roll for damage. And you can see the water is now gathering sort of at your feet. Kind of
To be fair, this is the opposite of setting the building on fire.
That's true. We definitely did not set it on fire this time.
10.
10. Great.
3.
You smash it and it gives a good buckle as it kind of cracks. Looks like another good strike. What?
3 damage.
3 damage. You hit it and the lattice work cracks. It seems like that with another good strike, you guys could go out that way.
I do it again.
Give it another strike.
Seeing that she did that, I'm gonna go towards it and hit it with my mace.
Great.
Oh, okay.
Everybody roll for initiative here.
Oh
we're
my
They're
god.
out
Now
there.
into it.
They're out there
Oh,
waiting
no, we
for
got
I used
into
the
the
key point on a trap door.
You sure did.
Hey.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Bola.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god, another.
I know.
For you, 'cause I thought that'd be
Thanks, friend.
easier. You're welcome. To move all of my beds.
Guys, I can't believe we got into it. I really thought maybe this battle map would never be unveiled. But alas,
Oh, I knew.
we got into it.
Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus.
So this is the house, but you guys have actually crawled. You're underneath it. But we'll put, since you're all underneath it, we're gonna put you sort of where you were. So this was the dining room, kitchen. This is dining room, kitchen, bedroom. So you guys are just underneath sort of this general area.
Okay.
Graven and Orba have wandered to this side to try and punch through the lattice on that
Cool.
side.
And my hand is out too. I don't know if you have a marker for that.
Yes.
Spittle
Your
on top.
hand is out.
All
And
right.
you concentrate on that, is that correct?
Yes, I do. Oh, great.
So your
It's gonna go
hand
away right away.
is
Erland, what did you get?
19.
Nice.
Hey, me too. I also got 19.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Concentrate.
You don't have a modifier?
None.
The two best friends.
Okay, Graven with a 19.
So,
I never have a good one.
Initiative. That makes sense. You're little. You run up.
Safira, what did you get?
This is why this house is up like this, is because this happens. I don't understand why there's little creatures trying to...
I used a key point on a block of wood.
Obviously, they're.
that's the block of wood man there. The one
Beezaura.
you're punching.
9.
Okay.
9.
All right.
Before I roll, Graven and Orba, having crawled over closer to the lattice where you can see out from underneath, give me perception checks.
Nice.
Oh, you guys
Natural
are actually,
one.
You guys are actually on this
Well,
side.
you're not gonna perceive
How
it.
about with advantage?
Swap
17.
She got you.
I was focused really hard on the lattice. I really wanted to zoom
What was
in.
it?
17.
17. Orba peeks through the lattice work. And you see something.
Okay. What do I see?
Time for that enthusiasm.
You see possibly an elven or half-elven woman. And she's standing. So you guys are facing out towards the Pucara River.
Uh-huh.
And she's standing, or possibly kneeling, it's hard to tell, in the water.
Okay.
And she's moving her arms. And the water is pushing and flowing. So she's kind of like out here. The water kind of extends below her there. And the water
Oh, come on. No.
continued to rise.
This is why you needed blue tissue paper!
No.
You're like, what's in my gift for?
So at this point,
Wow, this is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
These arts and crafts are really impressing me right now.
the water has started to flood and is moving up towards the house.
And that's all we see, or she sees.
She sees her pushing and pulling the water.
Would I
and
recognize
yes,
this
that's
spell by any chance that she's doing?
It seems like she's just manipulating the water at this point. There's a way to manipulate elements. There's numbers of ways to manipulate elements. You're not
Okay,
exactly
it's not like
sure.
I would know if it was a concentration thing where if I...
That you might, yeah. It could be that, yes.
It could be a concentration. Okay.
It doesn't seem like just one concentrated effort. It seems like she's moving it. So yes, it does give you the
Like she's-
impression, if not concentrating, it gives you the impression that you could interrupt it, certainly,
Fabulous.
if you broke her
Okay.
concentration.
Where is that tree with the spikes on it?
Tree with the spikes
one
on
that's
it.
to climb to the top?
So that's on this end. Oh wait, no, it's on this. So it's like here and overhanging, like here. Over. This is the dining area, and it's up over the dining area, and this is the second area. So this is like here,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the tree is like here.
Jeez.
Okay,
that.
great.
Got it.
Yes. So I'm gonna give you a roll.
Yep.
Does the water get a roll?
It goes with her
Oh,
basically.
got it. Okay.
14 for woman.
Okay.
And that's all we're gonna put on for now.
Okay,
He
Safira
goes to
and woman
cry.
both
You
have
are
a 14.
truly the worst.
So what would you like?
Not yet.
Safira and the woman are both 14. What would you like first?
Safira can go first.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll give the player. We'll give the player.
How kind
Yeah,
of.
Technically,
who goes-
I think they act at the same time, but we're gonna
kind.
go.
Who
we're
goes
gonna
first with Erland and I?
You guys can decide.
We fight to the death.
Oh,
That's the.
Again, typically, like officially, it's like simultaneous action, but we're gonna go easy and just say
I mean, let's say if Graven's the one who's like up against it doing something, you
Sure,
should
you'll say Graven first.
I've got something I'm gonna try.
Go for it.
Okay.
yeah. So right now, you guys are underneath the house. If as soon as someone pops up, we'll sort of have to remember who's above and who's below ground.
It's just annoying. Oh, I broke it. That didn't take long.
We can get started with Graven while Jordan continues.
So I'm gonna cast Hold Person on her.
What's the range on hold
60
person?
feet.
60 feet. Okay. You do so.
She
What
has
is
to make
the
a.
save?
She must
What a great first
succeed
move.
on a Wisdom saving throw.
19 to save.
Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding?
That's
Take
not
that
even
back.
with a modifier. So.
And that's still now. Does that still expend my spell slot?
Oh yeah, to use it? Yeah, to use the spell. Is there any effects from
baby,
after
what's
using
this world you live in?
Nope. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, I can't make an attack or anything, and I can't go through the lattice yet. So
So you cast a spell, but the waves are kind of moving a little bit. It's hard to get sort of the right angle.
we mean you no harm?
Okay.
Sure. You shout out. It's kind of loud, the water moving back and forth, so you don't even know for sure if she heard that, but
Yep.
you
Okay.
shout it out.
Were
That's
we
it.
able to break through the lattice? Did we have time before rolling initiative?
It needs one more.
Okay.
One more.
Just wanted to
Both
be
of
clear.
them. It looks like both the creature that turned into a little plank and the
Yeah.
lattice each need one more
The
blow.
creature that was the plank, that's leading up to
Into the
where
into
we
the
came
house.
from.
Yep. Sort of
Okay.
into the house between the kitchen
And the
and
lattice
the-
is just to get outside.
Yeah, they're just trying to push their way out
Right.
out to the
That's
exterior.
probably
Yep.
better.
All right, so it's Erland.
Where the okay, so that's where the lattice is, and where's the? Oh, so okay, so the little creature guy is essentially right next to me. Then, if it's above Beezy,
Yeah, it's very.
So I don't
close.
have to move in order to hit it.
No.
Great. I'm gonna attack it with
Missed on
my.
that.
I'm gonna go 2 hands up and try and
Make an attack.
bop it.
Bop it.
Bip it, bop it, skip it.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Slap it.
I hope that hits.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Great. And it cracks and opens up.
Great.
Right.
Does hopping up into the house require any movement?
We'll say that takes 10 feet of movement because you're going to need to move, crawl this way, and then hop yourself up. We'll say that takes 10 feet of movement.
Great. I am going to hop up into the house.
Great. So
Do I
you're.
see anything?
Yes. So you are. First of all, we're just going to use. This doesn't mean anything. It's just going to mean that you're in the house and everyone else is like underneath it. So just to remember
this is
who's.
good.
Until we're all sort of above ground, to remember who's up and who's down. So you pop your head up in and you look around. There's a bunch of these little wooded creatures
Erland.
running throughout the house.
What are they?
They're those little creatures that he
Oh.
saw at the top of the ladder.
oh,
right now
got it.
they're in their creature form. They haven't like melded into a barrier.
Gee whiz.
12 for
Yeah, what are we calling these?
We'll call them woodlings.
Oh, I like that.
All right.
So those are all in the house. I'm not going to put rings on all of them. But they're all in the
Woodlings
house.
doesn't fit, so I'm writing Woodies.
Woodies,
Don't.
sweet.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't fit.
Nice.
Very appropriate.
how many are there? 6.
That you can see, yes.
Great. And there's one of them is like pretty darn close to
I'm
me.
obsessed.
It's awesome. It's so nice.
I'm going to. I'm gonna, as I pop up and see them, I'm gonna say, 6 woodland creatures up here, and I'm gonna
Fuck's sake.
move towards this one, and I'm gonna use my bonus action just to use an unarmed strike on it.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 hits. Roll for damage.
Truly terrible. 3 bludgeoning.
3 damage. So you run up to it and it splinters into a bunch of pieces of wood. And you get the impression that until it melds into its barrier form, they're actually quite brittle. And it explodes
wow.
into like a bunch of pieces.
Okay, the pieces didn't hurt me.
No. So as soon as you punch it, it just...
And they don't look like they're gonna T1000 and like come back into a little thing.
You can't tell.
Ah.
Oh, the pieces of him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant each of the
Oh, no,
creatures
no,
like
like
a...
once he
Meld
busted it,
together
yeah,
into
yeah.
a wall.
No,
you
that's
did not get that.
Megatroning. I'm
Yes,
talking
that's
about
Megatron.
T1000.
You're right, you're right. You do not get the impression that he's
They
T1000.
build into a big wooden.
Got it.
No, but yes, based on... Because you've now punched both the barrier form and
Yeah.
the regular, you definitely seem to think that if they're in their regular form, they're very brittle.
Okay, okay, can I yell one more thing, or have I used all my yelling for the turn?
We'll say you can yell one more thing. If it's short.
Attack them before they transform into blocks.
Good.
What?
They haven't seen what's up there.
No idea what's going on.
Those are other little woodland creature guys?
So they all look fairly similar. Yep, they're all little woodland creature guys. And they kind of have these like little stickling legs that they're kind of walking with.
Where are the stairs upstairs?
In here, we'll see. Here, I can put a marker there.
Oh.
Say
I
that
bet you this bitch doesn't even want
this is the steep staircase
for
up,
somebody else.
and it would
Probably.
come out over here.
And this is the front door that we entered?
Yep.
And the kitchen is over there?
This is the kitchen, and this is the bedroom.
Oh, okay.
You've come up this
yeah,
way.
yeah, totally. Great.
You came up into the almost the kitchen, basically the kitchen.
I am going to remain there. That's my turn.
We're actually gonna mark. It's gonna be easier if we mark it this way. We're gonna mark the people who are underneath, not the people who are above, which is currently everybody. We can go ahead. Who's next?
That would be Safira.
All right, Safira, what's up?
Okay, so seeing that the passage is open, I'm gonna yell that it's open up! Like I want everyone like to kind of come up.
Sure,
So
you
I'm
motion,
gonna kind
yep.
of motion towards them. And I'm gonna wait, I think there, because I don't think I feel like she okay.
What?
You can stay
go
under.
up with that you guys still down there in the flood.
What?
Does that make sense? Okay.
To you?
I
know.
All right, fine. Okay, so she kind of sees that the passage is open and figures they can probably get there in time and jumps out.
So that's gonna. So now you're up above.
Trust
That
us,
takes
okay.
15 feet of movement. So it took 5 and
Okay.
another. Yeah.
So
you used 15
who's
feet.
the farthest from me as far as one of these little guys?
The farthest from you? Probably that guy.
Okay, so I'm going to take my arrow and shoot it at him. I'm gonna activate the
Noise.
All right, make an attack roll.
Wolf activate.
Yeah, bite him up.
Yes! Natural 20!
Roll for damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
Roll
this
for
is not
crippling-
the right thing
You literally
I
just
killed him with 3
pulverized.
reminders.
to do. Yeah.
He is wood chips.
This wolf is gonna pulverize this thing. Yeah. It's gonna definitely be able to chomp up that arm.
What? Where?
Yeah, that's pretty
The six?
common.
That's super
that's
common.
Oh,
It's the
you
same
get the same
number.
thing anyway.
Um,
What are you doing?
There's a
Weird?
dog.
I think I didn't bring my wolf this time.
You forgot the wolf?
No.
Oh no.
You're gonna look like something else. A red thing.
Yay!
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
right.
shoot it. Roll for damage on the bow first.
yeah, I did. So it's 10.
See ya.
You sort of you go through the arrow, and again, when you come out, you sort of are hitting the creature, and splinters are flying like all across the room.
And
He
remembering
explodes.
Erland's eyes go, why? As this like arrow shoots past.
And so that puts me where that guy was, right?
Yeah, which
So
is
the
there.
right next
Yep.
to. Okay, so then remembering that it kind of worked with the wasp, I'm gonna kind of growl at the things around and see if that does anything.
First, make a perception check. for me.
Okay.
3. I mean, you take a quick look, and they don't even seem to regard the roar. So that's the only thing that you notice. But
No shit.
and unfortunately, you can't take the reaction bite because you have to take it immediately, and you're not within
No,
melee
I know,
range of
yeah,
anybody.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Woman.
So she starts to.
Tidal wave our ass.
Okay. So it only moves up a little bit. So the water seems to be moving further up, and it's
How
sort of
deep
licking
is
the
it?
edges.
It's like
It gets deeper as it goes further out. As now it's sort of reaching the edge, and it's like only a couple inches deep at the moment. But it's the water continues to rise, and
Yeah.
she's pushing and pulling the water.
I hate you. Woodies.
Woodies. Okay.
Oh boy.
So, this woodling is going to turn and make an attack on the newly formed wolf. Let me bring up his stat page for a second.
It's gonna try.
Yes, it is going to try.
Do you have a whole different set of like armor class and stuff?
Yeah, it has a different 7 to hit.
7 misses.
So it kind of goes, and as it goes with like a little stick wooden club kind of thing, you like grab it in your teeth and like snap it off, and it kind of looks at it, and then it grows another one in its hand. But it doesn't do any damage to you.
Cute.
This one is going to go 2, 3, and it's going here, and it
No.
turns into barrier form on top of the hole.
I was right there.
And then this one's gonna walk over the barrier and give Erland an
You
attack.
should be able to get out with us. Only
10
one
to
more
hit.
10 misses.
10 misses, so it kind of goes up with a slow jab, and Erland ducks out of the way. And this one.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, because
Also
it's
gonna
one
make
hit
an
away
attack.
from getting busted open.
14 to hit.
14 misses.
14 misses, great. So Erland kind of dodges back and forth. That's it for now.
Okay, BZ.
Alright. I'm gonna. How far am I from the almost broken lattice?
5 feet.
Alright,
Oh, from the
I'm
lattice?
Yeah, the one that-
5,
that's
10,
a-
15 feet.
gonna- Okay, so. We gotta
help us?
stop the water somehow. So I'm gonna go over there and break that.
And make an attack roll on the lattice.
8.
8 hits. Roll for damage.
It's a lattice.
Pretty much unless you crit fail, you're gonna.
Is it right?
What, 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yes, no. This is
Yeah.
8.
Dodge
That is 8.
Oh, can you move this closer?
Yes, I can.
It like bends slightly to get out of the way.
5.
5. And you break it. So
Nice.
That's your hand. So there is a hole over here, and it kind of splinters open. So
Big
you
enough for me?
Yeah, that you could. Certainly pushing through it, it might like catch on you a little bit, but you could push through and break through it.
And I still have movement left, right?
You have.
So that was 15.
That was 15. Yep. So you got 15
So I-
more movement. Or you're
10.
40. Wait, how much did your?
I think it's only 25.
Oh, that was third.
No, it's 25.
25.
Oh, okay. So you got 10 movement.
I'm gonna pop
So
up.
you could just get
She
out.
smells.
So yeah, so you could go here, and then now you're just outside, so you're no longer underground. We'll take that one.
I'm about to.
But you're like stepping. You're not. No, it's not deep, but you're like
Like,
stepping in a couple
it's
inches
a
of
little
water.
wet.
Yeah, it's like up in your boots.
Okay. Well, I just hit that, but can I do anything to water? I don't think I can.
Smash it.
No.
Scream it,
Yeah, I
stamp
mean, like, just stand there and look at it fiercely.
So as you're walking through, you do notice as it sort of sticks and sloshing. This is difficult terrain. So as you're in the water, it costs twice as much movement to move through the water as it would normally.
Got it.
Great.
I'm just gonna call down to them and be like, the terrain up here is not easy to walk through.
All right,
We good?
Got it.
what's up?
Sorry,
Orba.
that's a little loud.
Okay, so she's gonna like hold her bag above her head so that she doesn't get any of her contents wet. And she's going to crawl out first
So
off
this
and
is-
foremost.
Now you're outside. Break your thing. There we go. Now you're outside. That was 10 feet of movement.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch at woman.
Great. Make an attack roll.
Please, sweet Jesus, please, 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 please,
Does
please.
that break her
Got this.
concentration if you hit?
She has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, it might. Okay, so what I say, 16.
16 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Huge.
Here we go.
Freezer.
4 damage.
So that's the necrotic damage one.
Yes,
right?
and
Yeah.
it can regain hit points. That one.
Great. So it goes out and you see it sort of. She like gets hit by it a little bit, and she sort of tries to maintain her hands, and then she holds it back up. It does not look like you broke her concentration.
All right. And the movement on my hand is my own movement taken away from the movement that my hand can have?
No, I think you
That's
have
its
to
own-
use something to make it move, right?
Oh, you're right. It's an action to move it. You're right.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
It's
sorry.
not a
it's
bonus action?
No.
Oh, right, you still have that hand kick.
I still
As
got
an
that hand.
action, you can cause it to move to another occupied space within range.
All right, that's totally fine. Is there a direction that I can go, or like climb up onto the porch or something? You said there's a wraparound porch.
Yes, there's not really. You'd have to climb. There's not an easy way to get there from where you are. You could
Yeah.
either go around to the front where the steps are, or try to climb up the side of the porch.
No, can I try to climb up the side of the porch?
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a natural one.
Great. So the water has kind of licked the edges of the porch, and you grab on it immediately. Your hands kind of slide
Okay,
down.
as I'm falling, Graven, hit her!
Okay.
And I'm done. That's
Okay.
Graven, top of the round.
Okay.
Okay, because of the difficult terrain, with 30 feet, how close can I get to her?
Not up to her within melee range.
Well, I'm gonna go towards her as far as I can.
What?
Around. So it's like 10, 20, 30. Yeah, you're probably still 20 feet away from her.
The gumption.
Or no, you're actually only 10 10 feet away, it just feels like 20 because of the difficult terrain. So he's sort of...
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Really scary.
Very angry the lion.
And you can see as you're looking at her, as you're like moving towards her, she doesn't even like break eye contact. She just like...
With the water? Okay.
With you. She's
With
kind of like
me?
looking at you as she's
As I'm
pushing
going out, I'm
forward.
like, we only came here for information. We don't want to hurt you.
Make a perception check.
Oh man.
17?
17. So you can see this, again, sort of the elven or possibly half-elven features. And she has deep sunken eyes and thinning hair. She's wearing kind of like a coverall outfit and a sort of simple white tunic. And next to her right eye, there seems to be a deep gash. Not like a wound, but like an extended opening. And the white of her eye fills not only the front, but the side of her eye. And you can see when she moves her eyes, the pupil like flicks into the side and then comes back to look forward.
It's Norm's sister.
I was gonna say it's kind of like a Norm thing.
And she seems sort of like, you can see her sort of crazy concentration, and as you yell out to her, she does not sort of react at all to your verbal commands.
Sorry, bitch.
Are you using sorry bitch? Is that a second
Yeah,
level spell?
I'm using sorry, bitch. It's
Flip that card over.
yeah. If it must be, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
19.
Come on!
I think that still does damage though.
Yeah, creature. Yeah, 3D, half of 3d6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And she still has to make a Constitution save.
Yeah, and it does. It says it ignites any flammable objects in the area.
Okay.
Oh, that aren't
It's
being worn or carried.
It's also pretty wet here, but yeah. So half of 3d6.
Half of 3d6. I gotta put the Ghostbusters in there.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Get those dice.
Oh, come on. 5, 6, 7, 8, so 4.
4 damage, okay. So you see this torrent of flame, and it's kind of, the water's kind of flicking up, and it hits the flames, and you see this like steam start to pour out. And she maintains concentration on the water potion,
Wow.
sort of pushing through the
This bitch
steam.
is concentrating. All right. How you feeling, Graven?
What was you had like a 17 on your perception check?
Yeah.
Okay. You look over to your right, in addition, as you're trudging through the water, you look over, and you can see where that tree was like overhanging the building. On this side, the tree was like over here. You see another thing.
No, it's not Norm. Come on.
You see a human man.
Oh wait, no.
It's not Norm.
No, that's not Norm.
Weird
that's
reaction
not
to not knowing what that was.
Seriously.
Like, wait, we don't know.
And you can see that he's standing right next to the tree, and he has his hand on it.
He is spawning those things.
And you can see breaking off from the tree
Yep.
more of these wooden creatures.
There's a man spawning the woodies.
Oh, yeah, because he had the. Oh.
There's a man popping woodies out of the
Norm
tree.
had the panel come out, the wood panel.
It's not Norm. Norm is
not
an
Norm.
elf.
There might be creatures with similar
Features.
There's a man creating wood creatures from the tree.
And I will roll for...
For Vakal?
Man has 9 as his thing, so almost last there. We'll put him after Beezaura.
Okay.
Fewer weeks. A short rest.
Right now.
Can we just all meditate for like
All right.
30 minutes?
Everyone
next?
just sits down and like be quiet.
Yeah, who's up?
Was it great? That was Graven's turn?
Erland.
Erland.
Excuse.
Sorry.
Just doing some counting. Is this count as a thing that I can step on now? The block guy?
You can step on it, yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. I am going to. Erland's going to sort of swing a two-handed quarterstaff attack at the woodland creature right in front of him.
This one here?
Yeah, that guy right
Make
there.
an attack roll.
This is a lot.
Nat 20.
You roll for
We've
damage.
critted
We've-
both these
Yeah, I need to save it for.
We're never gonna roll an at 20.
I think you
on that.
literally can't kill. You can't not kill him with an at 20. But
That's thrilling information.
roll those dice.
So, that's gonna do. It's the most damage I've ever done in my life. 14 bludgeoning damage.
You swing it
To the
in.
most easiest.
So I'm gonna swing the quarterstaff like sort of downwards. I'm gonna plant it, and I'm gonna jump up and kick the other one in the face. Sure.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That's like a ninja.
Magical things against these 2
21
HP.
to hit.
21 hits.
That's not magical. That's not on attack.
I just mean
He means
fantastic.
magical. It's like very extreme or something that we can literally
3
wink at.
bludgeoning damage.
The other one
damn it.
explodes.
So now I'm going to go 5, 10, 15.
So 5, 10. As you start to move into the dining room, you can see, because you couldn't see what he was doing when it was his turn and you hadn't seen him, little guys are flooding into the dining room that have been broken off of this tree.
There's so many
They might
guys.
be easy to beat, but there's a lot of them.
Ooh, thunder seems juicy.
Yeah.
Stop. So how many feet have I moved?
10 feet.
10 feet? How many feet does the entire ladder take?
We'll say that takes 10 feet of movement to get up the ladder.
And if I'm on the ladder, can they swarm me, or can they only get me one at a time?
If you're up at the top, probably just one at a time. If you're kind of near the base of it, more than one could probably attack you.
Okay, sorry, how many feet have I used, did you say?
10. You've used 10.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So 25 would put you at the base of the
But
ladder.
I've used 10 already, so that's 35 in total. you
Right.
said, yeah, so 35 would put me at the base of the ladder.
Yeah, so you'd be a little ways
So if
up.
I go up 5 more feet, does
More
that
than
put
one
me
thing
in-
would be able to hit you.
More than one would?
You need to be up higher than that.
Run away!
He's like, he sees it like,
It's an army of like
Okay,
tree
yeah.
smurfs.
But, okay,
tree
oh boy.
smurfs.
I don't know what they are.
Did
Change
you
my
say there
name.
was a window in the kitchen, or just in the
There's a
bedroom?
window in the bedroom. That's the only
That's
window
it?
you know of, yes. Yeah.
Okay, there's no.
There is no one in the kitchen. You're in the
There's
kitchen, you can't.
There's no windows in the living room.
We'll say you walk through it, yes. There's a window on this side.
That's not what I want to go to. So I moved 15 feet. I'm sorry, man.
You move 10. You
10.
only move 10.
So,
yeah.
so 15, 20,
25, and then
gets
you'd be
me to
hopping
the
out the
window.
window, yeah.
So I'm gonna run towards the window, and I'm going to jump through it.
Wow.
Just make an acrobatics.
Jason Bourne.
Nat 20.
Oh my
Right?
god.
So you sort of tuck and you have your elbow kind of leading the way, and it sort of breaks through the window, and you kind of roll on the other. And as you roll, you kind of feel the water on your back as you sort of splash.
Oh, he doesn't land on a balcony? Like a porch?
Yeah. We'll say you do land on the porch outside. Yeah. It's
I
not around the entire thing, but it's probably there. Yeah, we'll say you're on the porch.
I don't
right?
know. I was just.
Okay.
I don't want to be a backseat GM.
No, that's yeah. He's probably on the porch.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I didn't define it. I didn't define exactly
He's
what
on
the
the
porch
porch,
was. We'll
shut
say
your mouth.
Are these guys in front of the house? Can they see me out there, or are they?
that one. These two are definitely outside the house.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they can see you.
And it's difficult to. No.
No, you are not on
on the
difficult
porch,
terrain.
on the porch, on the porch. Great. That is 5, 10. Can I see where they're coming from where I'm standing now?
Where who's coming from?
Where all the woodland creatures are coming from now that I'm outside.
It definitely sounds and seems like they're coming from the tree area. If you can't see them breaking off, you have an idea of that's where they're coming from. Yeah.
Can I then use whatever movement I have left to move in a way so I can see what's happening over there? I have 40 feet of movement, so
Great. So now, if you move any further this way, now you're jumping off the balcony.
I don't want to do that.
Okay. The balcony is only like 5 feet around the
And
end.
so I can't see the tree from the balcony.
Not the base of the tree. No.
Okay.
It's big, so it's like branching over the top of the thing. So.
What is that?
So sorry. 5, 10.
Now
give
you're.
your heart.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
on the
I'm just
balcony.
counting how long it would
I
take me to
do
get
it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, fine. I'm gonna hold there.
Okay.
Alright, after that, Safira.
Just breaks out, gets to the porch, and you can see now the woman that's sort of and Graven trudging his way out through the water.
God.
Screaming at her.
Safira.
Yeah.
Stop!
We're just friendly people.
So, I thought I got some kind of special. I get 40 feet of. I get a little bit more
Movement.
movement.
Yeah,
special.
he has more movement.
Does it help me at all with difficult terrain?
Well, yes, because it gives you
Still go
extra.
further.
Difficult terrain just takes twice as long.
Okay.
So,
it doesn't
yes.
in any
Yeah.
special way.
Unless you're like a level 17 druid, then.
Well, unless
Right.
some creatures have like a swim speed,
Sure.
but you do not.
Okay, so I want to run. I want to start running towards Her.
Okay.
'Cause
Have you?
I actually don't. I guess
You have
I
not
wouldn't
seen
know
her,
that she's
yes.
even out there yet.
Yeah, you have not
But,
seen
but
her.
I would see them.
You can certainly see them pouring through the doorway into the place.
I'm gonna
yes.
start running towards the doorway then.
Okay. So this guy's gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
19 hits.
Pretty
Make sure I
powerful
have the right thing.
Powerful.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage as it kind of thunk hits you on the sort of rear as you're running by.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15,
Something
20, 25, 30. You have 10 more from here. What are you doing?
I want to try to get within biting range of that guy
This
that's
one?
closest to me if I
So
can.
you just can't quite reach him.
Okay, I'm just gonna go on it then.
Okay. You can use a dash to get closer. You just wouldn't be able to attack them.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am for
Okay.
now. It's okay.
Great.
It's woman.
Woman. Great. So also remember, this is now 2 rounds of wolf form.
Yeah.
You have 3 rounds left of wolf form.
Oh, wow.
The woman. Great.
Yep.
So she sees Graven coming and she keeps moving with one hand.
Yep.
And then she holds out the other hand and like a bunch of pin missiles come out.
Oh my God.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, wait, you have no fucking elf!
9. Saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, still 9.
Fail.
Oh my God, that's
Can I warding flare for no? Because
It's an attack roll, right? Because that wasn't an attack roll. That was a saving
Yeah,
throw.
that would only be against
Oh,
him.
no.
Yep.
Okay, buddy.
5, 6. You take 7 piercing damage.
Can I do Storm's Endurance on that? To
yeah,
reduce
it's just
it?
damage, right? It's
Yep.
any kind of damage.
Take damage. You can to roll a d12 to.
Yep. You and me.
Oh my!
That dice has been banished. New dice.
I got it. It's fine.
I know, but I'm gonna pick it up.
8 plus my Constitution modifier,
plus
which is 2, so 10. I
Great,
shrug
so you
off
reduce
10.
all the damage. So as you're in the water, you sort of harden it, like these little
Yes.
sort of thorns pink off the side. And then in addition to that, the water continues to rise. So the water is now licking up at the bottom, like it's coming up through the slats
Okay.
of the thing. So it's like
Where are our horses?
this way. They're this way.
How
On the other side of the road, so maybe
Oh, okay, so off the
10,
map.
15, 20. Yeah, off the map, like another 20 feet this
I
way.
don't even know what to do.
panic?
Well, that's
You
alright.
guys are doing that.
Is
Yeah.
woman done?
That's
So the
innately
water
inside.
is pushing a little. I'm gonna move.
I'm literally gonna be
So many
swallowed.
woodland creatures.
The water is sort of flooding.
And it's flooding where Erland is now, right?
It's sort
So-
of. It's not difficult terrain yet, but the water is now like you can see the water sort of spurting up through the slats of the balcony porch that's around
I
there.
don't even know what to do.
And there is
done?
more water there. Yes.
Woodies.
Yeah.
Woodies. Okay, so the first thing, this Woody is going to use his action to transform back into regular form. These 2 Woodies both turn into barrier form, but vertical barrier form in a way that's trying to block you from
Sure.
getting closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get what you're doing. Cool.
Great.
These things
So
are
they're not-
adorable.
I know they're really cute. I kinda
They
feel
are
bad
they
if I
are
can't-
like large blocks of wood. They're not floor to ceiling. You could theoretically scale one, but it would require you'd have to jump over it. And these ones, as those ones are transforming, these ones are going to run through.
Okay. Little army. Look at how well they look.
There's a
That one
window
can't
open
reach
for
you.
I opened the window for you.
Thank you.
And that's inside?
They are inside. Yep.
And I'm outside.
You're outside.
He metaphorically opened.
And then that one transformed. This one. That one can't reach you. Okay, so 3 separate attacks on Wolf Safira.
Wow.
10 to hit.
Misses.
This is 17 to hit.
Hits.
And 22 to hit.
Hits.
So 2 hits. You take 2 bludgeoning damage and 5 bludgeoning damage. 7 total.
Okay.
As you're sort of, you see them all coming and you're kind
spicier.
of getting pelted on all sides by these little like wooden clubs that
Yeah,
they're
I'm not gonna
wielding.
say that doesn't hurt.
Okay, that's all. That's
All
all
right.
Woody's.
BZ.
I don't even know. Like, what do I even do? I can't go further into the water. I will literally
Well-
be sunken.
No, I mean you can make it to her. 25.
For now, you
Can
could
Can
get
she make
there.
it all the way to her at 25?
No.
Because it's
It's
bad
double.
terrain.
It's
Is she
double
also
Also,
able to reach a balcony, like in any way, to get out of the water?
She could, yeah, but if she's trying to get to the woman, that won't
Right,
get her.
right, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but
I'm just gonna be stuck up there.
You could hop up onto the balcony where Erland is, yeah.
Whatever you want to do, girl.
I want to get closer to her, but it's gonna take another whole round.
Do what you
Can
gotta
I-
do.
Can I reach my hand down for Beezaura from where I am?
You can see Erland doing that, but you also can decide
Yeah.
what you want to do.
Erland's gonna hold his hand out.
I'm gonna try to go for it.
Yes!
Okay.
Thank you. I was like, I'm going. Like, yes, I see your hand, but I am a warrior here. Okay, so I'm gonna.
So
just,
what is your
Doesn't
movement?
matter, guy.
25?
Yeah,
Great,
I'm
so...
gonna go as far as I can.
You push Graven on the way.
So, here's what you can do. You still have your action surge, which can be used for any kind of
Right.
action. You could use that as a dash,
Oh, how
get
is
all the way to her, and still make an attack.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
let's do it.
So, and Beezaura's like literally up to her
Like,
chest.
And I just
You
take
get
out the.
up to the, you're like swinging the flail around.
Get it ready to go, and I. Wow.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah, let's get rid of this shit.
This
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
cup has been really. Oh,
What is it? Lay it on me.
it's not good, man. It's not good. It's a 6.
6 misses. So as you're not able to get enough momentum on the flail, it kind of like skips across the water, and you're not able to get it to her.
Oh.
But you're in position there.
Well, I just did the action surge, so I can't use that.
The other ones are on hit, except
Yeah,
for you
I
can
can't do
rally. That you can rally. That's the thing. The heal or whatever.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna have to wait.
Okay, you done?
Yeah.
Because it's man.
Okay, man. So you can see him sort of. Well, who can see him? Erland can see him. Yeah, you can see.
I thought I couldn't see him.
You can see this. You can see as there's sort of a humming of energy, and you can hear clacking and crackling.
God damn.
And more of these creatures come around the corner a little bit as they're sort of pouring out. And it seems like they're not just coming out of the tree, like pieces of the tree are breaking. So the
Oh,
tree is
cool.
getting smaller, like some of the branches are now wilting. So he's literally like disintegrating the tree into creatures. That's all he's doing, he's just creating more creatures.
Okay. Orba is going to grab her crystal and cast Charm Person at the woman. So she has to
Okay.
make a wisdom saving throw. She does it with advantage because she's in combat with us.
Okay. And she only sees you as an ally, right?
Yeah.
Regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
You.
Yep.
Okay, you still want to do that?
The peanut gallery.
No, she could easily just
She
attack
still
somebody
hates
else.
me.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to influence her.
I mean,
I was gonna say,
only
there's a
thought.
bit.
Yeah, but her constitution's really high, it seems, so I was trying to do a different saving
She's
throw.
rolled pretty high.
Okay. Alright, well, since you've clarified.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
would not prevent her from attacking her allies, certainly.
Right. I took that in consideration. Alright, I'll just cast Chill Touch again.
Okay.
So
Attack
I'll do
roll.
an attack roll. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits, roll for damage.
Okay, 1d8. That's 8.
Damage, great. So again, she sort of gets hit by the sort of wisp of energy that comes out. And for a moment, she sort of drops her hands and they kind of splash into the water a little bit. And she seems to be trying to shake it off, and the water comes to rest for a second. She seems to have stopped the rise of water for now. That doesn't mean she couldn't resume later, but for now, the rise of the water has stopped.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna again try to climb out onto the balcony. So I'm not
okay,
in the water.
make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Sure, with advantage. Yeah, you're right next to her. Sure.
He grabs his wrist. With advantage. 14 acrobatics.
Great.
15.
Great. Erland puts his staff down and she grabs it and he hoists her up.
That's amazing.
You guys are up on the balcony. Well, I'm gonna mark you with these things to say that you're not in the water. You're on the balcony.
There's so many markers.
So even though the water has stopped, I'm still in difficult terrain. Like,
The water has
is
not.
still there.
The water has not gotten lower. It has ceased rising.
It's not getting any better, but it's not getting any worse.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Graven.
Great.
I'm gonna slog towards her and literally say, like, stop and call your friend off or I will kill you. Is there any reaction?
She looks you in the eyes, and her eye kind of goes to the side and comes back, and she looks at you with kind of dead eyes.
Sorry, bitch.
You already used that spell.
Oh, that's right.
have a short rest
I'm
before
running
you
out.
use
I'm running out. I'm sorry, bitches.
See, you already turned the card.
I know.
You already turned it.
All right. Mace to the side of the rib cage.
Right?
Oh, wow.
Make an attack roll.
I was gonna, side of the head.
20.
There we go.
Natural 20 or regular?
No, regular 20.
Dirty 20. Roll for
20.
damage.
Gross.
People say that, dirty 20.
We're
I
really,
don't
we're
like
really
it.
getting.
5
damage, great.
bludgeoning.
So you hit her, and it seems like, given her sort of frame that seems kind of thin and frail, you picture hitting her and it causing more of an impact, but it kind of just makes like a squishy thud as it kind of like hits her a little bit. It does. She reacts a little bit, like it looks like it hurt her, but it, she has weirdly more mass than you pictured.
Okay.
What a messy woman.
Nasty woman.
I said mess.
Can't do things like grapple as a bonus, can I? It's
those are actions.
regular action.
Oh, bitch, what do you think this is?
I know.
You have your healing spells a bonus action.
I don't.
Oh, you don't have that prepared.
I don't have that one.
You fool!
I know. Nope. That's it. Stare her down.
Staring at.
Okay.
Alright, it's Erland.
Is there any way for me to get in contact with? I guess I don't see him, so I'm gonna start moving towards the woodland creatures.
Yep.
When do I see him?
Right about there.
Great.
Now you've turned the corner enough to be able
Great,
to
so that was what, 5, 10, 15?
15 feet.
Great. Is there any way for me to get in touch with him, even though he has woodland creatures in front of him?
Yeah, you can move through them. They're not taking up the whole space as of now. They would get attacks of opportunity.
Even if I got to like right here, so I'm still in touch with all three, would I be able to?
That one bro would get
that
it right.
one will definitely, yeah. This one will.
Do I recognize the guy touching the tree?
It does not look like someone you recognize. I can give you a little more description as you're turning the corner. It's a human man whose left ear is not only oversized, but the skin of the lobe is somehow grafted back against his skull, so it's like flat against his head.
I don't like ears.
And it leaves an opening that's sort of dripping a viscous pus out of the side that drips down onto his neck. And he'll periodically kind of shake his head and the pus will kind of fleck off.
Gross.
You do not recognize
Please
it.
stop describing.
Doesn't look like Vaclav?
It does not look like Vaclav. Okay.
Okay, I am going to.
Hate that word.
What kind of armor does it look like
Ears.
he's wearing? Does it
Doesn't look like he's wearing any.
Pussy ears.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What about pussy ears?
So I would be moving. Would I have to jump over the balcony to get to here?
You'd be coming off the balcony, yes.
But would I have to jump, or would I be able to just go off?
We'll say that that's an easy enough maneuver that is.
Great. I'm going to get myself to here, which is 15.
No longer on the balcony.
So that's what, 20, 25 feet of
10,
movement?
15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement.
30 feet. Okay,
Yep.
great.
And that one's going to get an attack of opportunity as you're running by. As you sort of land and are maneuvering your way through. 7 to hit.
Yeah, it misses. And I'm going to take my quarterstaff and try and jab it into his ear.
Make an attack roll.
That has to be a weakness spot.
Get a little bit of pus on the end of your quarterstaff.
16 to hit.
I think that hits.
Get some pus on the end.
Especially in the ear area, it's got to.
16 hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, please dip that in an antiseptic afterward.
I don't like sticking that.
Nice.
That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage. Great. So you stick it in there, and it really it hits his ear, and it kind of you see like a fleck of pus kind of fling off. And he sort of shakes his head, and he's going to make a Constitution save, which he fails. So as you hit him, his hand comes away from the tree, and that sort of energy that's pouring into the tree, you see the branches as they're sort of starting to break off, they stop. It seems like you've stopped the sort of.
Does that pus stuff seem like, if I hit it with the quarter, does it seem like it's burning my quarterstaff at all?
It does not. It just seems gross.
Good. I'm gonna.
That was 8. You said 8 damage.
9.
9 damage.
Baby.
Great.
Not just
So I'm gonna do that, and then once I jab it, I'm gonna give him an elbow
Great.
to the head as well. 14 to hit.
14 does hit. Roll for damage.
Noise.
He must have hit there.
don't get too.
Those 3 bludgeoning damage.
Great. So afterwards, you give him an elbow, and he sort of, you feel the sort of squishy impacts with the body.
The nasty.
Sorry, 3 damage?
3 bludgeoning
Great.
damage. Yes.
Great. A couple good strikes.
That is my turn.
All right.
All right, after
Wow.
Erland, it's Safira.
Okay, so
Fucking
now
stuck in there.
that I'm,
We're out in the trenches.
how far am I from him?
From him?
Yeah,
You have not seen him yet. I'm gonna say.
but I can see the barrier, and I'm assuming that I can make a lot like the
I mean, it would be
Jump.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get to the door,
okay, so I
which
want
would also
run,
involve hopping over those creatures.
I want to run and try to hop over those.
Okay, give me an acrobatics. 10.
5 attacks of
Yep.
opportunity.
22.
22. Great. So you sort of on all fours, and at the last
my
second,
God.
you plant your back legs and
Yeah.
go over, and you swing over the top. This is 1, 2, 3,
Cheetah
4
style.
attacks of opportunity.
Great.
Oh, no.
Die.
Come on,
Want you to
kid.
die.
12 to hit,
Misses.
15 to hit,
Hits.
22 to hit, and 6 to hit.
Misses.
So 2 of those hit. You take 5 and 2, 7 bludgeoning
Another
damage.
7.
Hey.
Why are you being so
As
spicy?
you sort of leap over, and they kind of all, you see this wave of like branching
Because
arms
I
kind
have
of.
a theory about how this works.
You're on the other side of them.
So I'm gonna run up.
So
to
you
him
sort of
now.
you put the paws on the door and push it open, and you've come out the front door. And now you can see Erland and the creature.
And I'm gonna try to
The
bite
man you mean.
at him.
Man
creature.
Man
The
creature.
man.
All right,
I'm just
all right,
trying
you
to
said
bite at the
human.
man.
He is no
Make an attack.
man.
And it's with advantage because your ally is next.
Right.
Hey,
Oh my god, because.
Love it.
Isn't it?
What are you doing?
Simple math. 21.
Roll for damage.
And since he's already damaged, I get Colossus. as
You
well,
do?
right?
Oh.
Um,
Yes.
So 8, 9, 11. Plus, I forget what
It's a
Colossus
D8.
is. It's a D8. Which one's a D8?
Double pyramid,
Double
baby.
pyramid.
I know, but
I don't know if you have. Oh, it's in the corner.
it's here.
2 spikes.
So it's 11 right now before you roll this.
Yes, 12.
Great. 12. Great. So you bust open the door, take a look at your surroundings, and kind of sort of rip and tear at his clothes. And he starts to. He's sort of taken aback. He's getting hit by all sides, and you can see pieces of him kind of getting torn out. He looks pretty beat up. Great. Yep. He's still standing, but.
All right, are you done?
Yeah.
Woman.
Okay.
Oh God.
Woman. All right. So the first thing she's gonna do is now that both her hands are free, no longer pushing and pulling the water, she takes her hands out and vines come out from her fingertips, and both of you make dexterity saving throws.
It's not good for Beezy.
That's the 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, yes.
Thank God.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a natural 20. Dexterity saving 7.
Great. So one of the vines goes out, and Graven goes under the water, and the vine and comes back up in the water.
That's great.
And Beezaura gets wrapped around, restrained by it. So you are restrained currently.
Sorry.
And in addition to that, she's going to start backing up.
Oh.
And
Nope,
you
nope.
guys are
Attack
both
of
going to get an
opportunity.
attack of opportunity. She's going to wave.
Even though I'm restrained?
It's with disadvantage, but yes.
Let's go. Hit her.
Fucking. I don't get an advantage or anything, do
You do
I?
not get advantage.
6.
Nope. 6, that misses. And with disadvantage.
I roll
Roll
another
again.
one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And the lowest
And
one.
lowest one, yeah.
Oh. Oh boy.
But I don't add anything, right?
Yeah, you had your. It's a
it's a
weapon
okay.
attack. It's just.
Oh. 7.
7. Great. So they both miss. You guys both sort of, and she sinks back into the water, and now she's like up almost to her shoulders in the water, but she has her vines kind of up above the surface of the water. She's holding Beezaura with one of them, and that's it.
Okay. After the woman, it's the woodies.
Woodies. Okay.
I don't think Matt can say it without laughing.
There's a lot of woodies.
Very bad.
A few of them, seeing Erland having dive out the window, are going to skitter out and jump out the window. I'll make an acrobatics. which he fails. He it sort of falls on his face.
Idiot.
And shatters into pieces.
He does not shatter into pieces, but he's gonna not be able to move into range of Orba, but he's out there. This one's gonna do the same thing.
Chip on your friend.
Trip on your friend.
And he falls, and this one hits him, and this one falls off the balcony into the water. And this
scene
one
starts playing.
He's just floating there.
that one passes, great. So he jumps out, and he sort of lands on top of his friend and kicks him to the side.
Like, imagine watching this. Like,
Orba sees these creatures like pouring out the window, one after the other. That one's gonna make an attack. Natural 20.
You look health, right?
You take 3, 6, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
It was a natural 20.
Okay. Hold on 1 second while I investigate something really quick.
check out my repertoire.
Hellish Rebuke doesn't do any like damage externally. Like since they're all clustered, if I Hellish Rebuked one, it wouldn't like.
Area damage.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't say that, does it?
No.
You're just asking for freebies?
Maybe if I asked, it would change.
No.
Fire and trees.
Big.
No, I'm gonna hold off on Hellish Rebuke. How much damage did I take? I'm sorry.
Okay, 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
Breaks a point.
I did.
So these ones, this one's also gonna jump out the window.
Thunderwave.
They're really into this window.
Well, they saw Erland like jump out. This one kind of he gets out there, but he's not able to move past his other friends there. So they're all kind of posted there. These ones are gonna try. Their friends kind of allow them. They kind of morph to allow them to pass through. And these two, this one can't get. There's not enough room, but 2 are gonna make attacks against Safira.
Oh god.
5 to hit and 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I'm
She's down.
unconscious.
Also,
I'm out of wolf form because so it's you end wolf form when after 30 seconds or until the wild wolf drops to 0 hit points.
yeah, that happened a while ago, I think. We forgot to do that. How much health does the wild wolf have?
Oh, the wild wolf has separate health?
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't doing that right.
Yeah, it's
I'm
okay. We're gonna do it from here.
Hit points 11.
11. Yeah. So
Oh, I
probably
should've
last
had-
time you would have
I
come out of
should've-
wolf form.
I
That's okay.
should've
We're gonna do it from
last
here.
time.
So you're gonna come out, but it's gonna spill over to your regular hit points.
Okay.
Oh, that's good though.
Yeah, that's
So-
so it provides like a health buffer
that's
basically.
Yeah. So I did know that, and I completely forgot.
So you have add 11 to your hit points because you were subtracting those from your hit points, right? So the wolf has 11 more hit points. So whatever you were at, add 11,
0.
and then no.
No, I wasn't.
When you
Before
started
that
combat,
attack.
18, right?
22. Before we started combat.
Oh.
No. Before you got hit by this creature, how much
Just
health
now.
did you have?
right now.
4.
So you were actually at 15 because you had
Right.
11 wolf
Okay.
hit points,
Oh, thank God.
and now minus. What did I say?
11.
4.
4.
4.
Yes.
From this guy, 4.
Yes, from that one hit, 4. So we're back up to 15,
Now
down
you're
to
back
11.
At
You
11.
now have 11. You have 11 hit points.
11 hit points, and you're not in wolf form.
Please, I really have no capacity. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
how
Did
bad
you
it
not
is. I'm
rest?
so sorry.
No.
No, yes, I did. I did.
Yeah,
She spent her whole rest yelling at us. Remember?
So that one
We're
marks.
staring
So
at you. I guess.
those other 2 are gonna attack Erland there. 17 to hit and 12 to hit.
12 misses. Oh, right, the same. Right, doesn't matter. Same as hit. Yeah. So the 17 hits.
Hits. You take 2 bludgeoning damage. And this one is gonna wade through a little bit. He's gonna get there. He's gonna make an attack. 7 to hit.
Misses.
That's it. That's all of them.
Alright, after Woody's, it's BZ.
Okay, so what can't do when I'm
You may
restrained?
try to break the restraints,
Okay.
or you can move with the restraints, but you'd be making any attacks with disadvantage.
And breaking restraint is
That does
the
cost
action.
an action to break the restraints, yes.
I can't like bonus action help her out of it or something like that.
No.
Okay.
Negative.
So
You could use an action to
Full
break her,
action,
but
yeah.
yes.
if I try to move first, what does that do?
Well, you're in these vines, and you could like keep wading through the water, but if you tried to attack her, you do it with disadvantage because you're sort of wrapped up in these vines.
Okay, well then I'll just try to. Maybe I should break from them first.
But
Okay.
that costs an action, so you
Right,
wouldn't be able to
that's the
attack this
turn.
turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You could like rally me or something.
No, I can't. Rally's
can't?
for someone else.
He said him, not you,
Oh.
but yes.
Oh, for you. Okay.
What would you like
sorry.
to do first?
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna move a little bit.
Okay. It's starting to get very deep on you.
Okay. Oh, maybe like 10 feet.
Okay, I mean 10 feet will get you to her. If you move
Okay.
any deeper than that, you will not be able to do anything. You'll be too wrapped up.
Okay.
You can still attack from here, but if you move any deeper
And
than
it's
that,
attack with disadvantage
Yep.
or try to get out
or
of
try to
these
break out of the
things.
restraints. Yep.
I think I'm gonna try to break out
Okay.
first.
Make a athletics check.
Um, 15.
Great. So as you're moving through the water, you also kind of dunk down, and in doing so, you sort of underwater, and they come loose a little bit in the water, and the vines there. So you do become unrestrained.
Yay! Well done, little one.
Anything else?
Do
it.
Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Not that. Oh, I didn't hit anything. So
I think rally's the only one you can use without
to give a
hitting
friend
something.
health, yeah, but no, it's okay.
Okay.
Our cleric has 7.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I was thinking it was. Can I take that back?
Sure.
I'll rally and
You may
give it to
rally.
Graven. Sorry, I was just thinking of Safira's and she was around the.
Safira's also pretty busted.
Yeah.
Please heal the healer.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't see Safira anyway from here.
Yeah, I just that's.
So,
the
what
only
does
thing
he
I
have to
can
do, or what do you do?
Expend one spirit to bolster the resolve of one of your companions. When you do so, choose a friendly creature who can see or hear you. That creature gains temporary hit points equal to the superiority die roll plus your charisma modifier.
I don't think you're out. But yeah, so you roll a d8, your spirit.
Why do I never find it? This one.
Come on, buddy.
6.
Plus.
Oh, nothing.
She doesn't have a modifier. So 6.
I have no charisma.
Plus.
Not charismatic.
You're all
Right.
expectant.
So she breaks out of the restraint, she's sort of the water flowing, and she's sort of like, gives a rally.
Graven is thoroughly
I
unimpressed.
give you the rally.
All right. Who we got?
It's man.
It's Man.
stole my
Okay.
Oh,
Man,
I'm
no
sorry, I'm
longer
sorry. I don't know
attached
when that
to
happened.
the tree.
It's part of the
He's going
rally.
to turn towards Erland, and he's going to fire off these little pelts. So it's going to be a dexterity saving throw for you.
Okay. All right. Dexterity saving throw.
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
I'm eating them.
7.
7, you fail.
Anything out.
So he sort of takes a deep breath, and a bunch of these little
like a
spines
parchment.
come shooting out.
That's a lot of dice.
9. You take 11 piercing damage.
11.
Guys, we're getting
You on your feet?
blasted.
Cool.
Blasted.
So he and a bunch of all hit Erland. And he is going to start
To run?
moving.
Get him.
Erland, make an attack of opportunity.
Please.
Safira, make a attack of opportunity.
Yes. Bring him down.
So you're whacking him with a bow, so it's not going to be a lot, but it's something.
15 to hit.
That hits.
14 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage. So you're only rolling a 1d4 plus your strength modifier, because you're just hitting him with your bow.
D4.
D4.
Oh
yeah.
shit, that's D6.
Literal pyramid.
Which one's?
The literal pyramid.
5 bludgeoning.
5
I
bludgeoning.
always forget. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Wait, what did you say?
1d4 plus strength. And you said 5.
Oh.
5 bludgeoning.
5.
4.
4, so 9. Okay. You get a couple whacks, and he sort of goes down on one knee for a second, and he sort of limps, and he's kind of like limping away from you with like sort of loose limbs.
Ugh.
Don't.
So he moves over there. So he looks like he's fleeing. That's him.
Okay. Orba turns to see all the little woodland creatures surrounding.
Oh my God.
And she just sees them all, and her eyes light up, and she slams her palms together, and she casts Thunder Wave.
What is it? A
Nice.
save?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
All right, we'll
in
go-
a 15-foot cube.
We'll go front to back, and then the one on the side. A Constitution save.
Constitution.
7.
Fails.
15.
Saves.
11.
Fails.
And 5.
Fails.
Great. So the second one was the one this one saved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the others failed, and what do they?
So
what's the
they
damage?
take, I believe, 2d8.
Oh my god.
And half as much on the
On the save, yeah, 2d8. Okay, let's find you here, sir. There you are.
Splorched.
6, 7 for the ones that failed.
Great. So you. And you can see the planks of the boardwalk kind of roll up, and they all.
Even the one that saved.
They're babies.
And sort of pieces of wood go flying off, and you can see them splashing into the water. In addition to that, Erland, who has clear view of this guy, thunder damage, yes?
Yeah.
The noise rings out, this kind of, and you can see him reach up and hold the side of his ear where the thunder, he heard the thunderous clap, and he sort of starts to hold his head with 2 hands. And he's
Noisy
limping off in the other
damage.
direction.
What kind of damage is that?
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage
Noisy
specifically.
damage.
It is noisy damage.
Noisy damage.
Okay, seeing Erland and Safira kind of surrounded by more of these little things, she wants to do it again, so she starts to head towards them. Just before.
That's 20.
Yeah, just before I hit melee range.
Okay. There you go.
That's it.
Okay. All right. We're back to the top, I think.
Yep, Graven.
Graven is sloshing through the water towards her and literally takes her by the throat. and just the dark energy goes up his hand into his and he does inflict wounds right on her throat.
Right. Is that an attack roll?
It's a spell attack roll, so I need to fucking hit it.
Okay.
Hit it!
Come on.
Oh my
I would. It's
That is not
Look at the
That is
it's
not
no. I swear to God, this is in the air.
It is in the air.
This is in the air. It's like halfway
It
between
literally
these two.
is. I don't even. I can't. It is though.
It's like
That looks like one number is clearly on top.
this corner is off of the ground.
That doesn't matter. If you can see one number on top, you can see it.
But I want to
It's
say
a nat 1, chat, in case you were wondering.
It's just whether there's one number that's clearly on top.
Oh no,
So you walk up and you reach out with your hand and you grab onto her, but she's kind of wet and she immediately pulls back and sort of reaches out of your hand and the energy just disperses.
Sorry, baby. That's terrible.
Anything else?
It was in the air a little bit.
It's not
Nothing.
about being in the air.
Yeah,
it's
if you can
about
see
it
that there's a
being
number
weird.
on top,
Dominant
that's
number.
I can't climb on that either.
I'm so Anthony's going home.
Oh, by the way, did you make a Constitution saving throw? Not that that really matters that much. One guy did. hit
no,
you.
I did not.
Just make
I
it
will do
now.
that now. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I don't think it really matters. that much.
I'm not moving
I
that
don't
shit
think
as
you're
an
gonna move it.
Fuck that. 20.
Well, great. So the hand is still there.
Great job.
It's actually under the thing.
Yes, it's drowning.
Yeah.
All right. After Graven, it's Erland. Or Graven, are you going? You're not moving anywhere else? Or? I'm gonna leave you alone.
He's just looking at his hand.
I'm really fucking mad.
What happened?
Tilt this so I can see a little more. Yeah, nah, it's still doing
Wow. It's Erland.
Yep. 3 of them are touching me right now.
Yep.
Oh man. And he's limping away.
He's looking away.
Oh,
Okay.
Orba sees the look in his eyes.
So how far did he's only moved 5, 10, 15, 20
feet.
Okay. Yeah. Erland's going to Erland's going to use a 2-handed quarterstaff attack, and he's going to first go for the woodland creature that's next to Safira.
Okay, sure. Make an attack.
So yeah, we're gonna swing at that guy. That is a 13 to hit.
13 hits. Roll the damage.
3 bludgeoning
Can't be
damage.
wasting tokens. I can't be
Explodes.
wasting
Bunch of
those.
splinters.
it needs to be a new day for poor Graven.
Can I actually? Can I move? No, that guy would get an attack of opportunity. All right, fine. I will then. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of take my unarmed attack at
Sure,
the guy
make an
right
attack.
in front of me.
This one here.
Yeah, that guy right in front of me. Yeah.
Nice.
22 to hit.
Hits. Roll for damage.
My rolled only once
Yeah,
with
you
that. 3 bludgeoning damage.
3 bludgeoning.
And so I'm gonna hit that guy and then punch that guy and say to Safira, because we're pretty close, I'm gonna say, shoot him.
Okay.
All right, after Erland and Safira.
All right.
Erland loves his little one-liners.
Okay, so
During battle.
hearing his directive, I'm gonna take.
It's with
aim.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because there's enemies.
We've been
melee
doing
range.
that wrong. Now we're doing it right.
No. It's because I'm too.
If there's anyone within melee range of you,
Yeah.
you shoot with disadvantage.
Still got a big
I-
plus, right?
Yeah.
And it takes, and I have to get out my sickle to get a new weapon, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And I don't even have it, do I?
You do not.
So
I take out the sickle. that is 100
considering
miles
my
away.
options, I'm gonna.
She goes like this, and a sickle.
Yeah.
It's Thor's.
the only
Yeah.
one
Just
who is it?
flies. up.
Saphira's sickle.
Oh well, it's okay. Don't worry, I don't make it.
Aww.
8.
You sort of hold it out, and you're sort of getting pelted by
Yeah,
it.
it's plus 7.
It's 10 to hit.
Oh right, okay. Plus 10.
What was it?
It was the 3 plus 7.
I
okay.
just can't do math. It's okay.
All right, we got back.
It goes by. Doesn't connect with him.
Okay.
Are you going anywhere?
I'm not gonna go.
Okay.
All right, woman.
Woman. Okay. So she's going to dunk her head under the water.
That can't be good.
That's not good.
And you feel on your legs, things start to wrap around your legs, and she's pulling. Both of you make strength saving throws.
Oh, golly. That's the 8.
No,
No, it's 20.
It's,
Trying
yeah.
to drown?
Yeah, she is.
Great.
Oh, I'm going first in this.
Oh my god, come on.
20.
There we go.
20.
Dirty 20.
I
Great.
have 22.
22, so
Oh,
you feel it
yeah.
wrapping and pull, and the two of you sink for a minute, and you look at each other, and you kind of both plant your feet and push yourself back up. And seeing that she's not able to grapple onto you, she's starting to swim away. Both of you make attacks of opportunity.
Fucking will do that.
Get her.
Mess her up.
Come on!
No,
6.
20.
Natural 20 for her.
Roll for damage. Roll for damage.
This is 8, yeah.
come on.
You sort of bring your
So
flail
double
down in
that.
the water, and it kind of
Double it?
Double the die.
double the die.
6 plus.
8.
8 damage. Alright. So you bring that down and it sort of splashes on the water. You can see one of the sort of loose end of the flails connect with something on the surface of the water, even though you can't see her head, and it kind of you can see a little bit of blood pooling, but she continues to swim.
Are you kidding?
Okay. She
Is that not difficult terrain for her, or it is?
She is swimming through the water.
She's a swimmer.
You don't know what she can do.
She's part fish.
But she's
Well,
damaged goods now, right?
Would we know if swimming would be difficult terrain for us? Like if I'm
Say it again.
swimming, am I going
Yes.
at half my movement?
There's different swim speeds.
Oh, okay.
But she sort of sinks in the water and she starts to.
Like a fucking dolphin? Okay.
She looks
she's
like she's
hurt?
swimming unnaturally. Yeah, there's blood trailing in the water.
Yeah.
Bizarre can smell the blood.
Alright.
Okay.
Is she done?
Yep.
Woody's.
Woody's. All right. These two are going to transform back into regular
Of course there.
wood form. These two are going to attack Safira. This one's going to come out a little bit and attack Safira. Those two, this one's going to come up and over. Safira, make an attack of opportunity. So those three have moved.
That's nice.
20 to hit.
Roll for damage. It's just a 1d4 plus your strength. You're whacking it.
Okay.
I think I hit the side.
4.
Great.
You did it on
And that
purpose.
one kind of explodes as it's running by. Two of them are going to make attacks on you. 17 to hit and 4 to hit.
17 hits.
17 hits. You take 5 bludgeoning damage. Okay, so those two. That one's going to attack Erland. 14 to hit.
14 misses.
14 misses. Swings by. These two. One's going to come out here on this far end. That one's going to attack Safira as well.
You know, you guys, I know
Natural 1, so that one kind of sort of lumbers
Hits
out.
itself in the
Boom,
head.
gonna hits itself in the door frame.
Team dummy.
And then this one's gonna come, and this one's gonna jump out this way. Safira, make another attack of opportunity.
Nice.
24 to hit.
Roll for damage.
Thought you might say that. So is it? It's
1d4
it's still-
plus 2
okay,
strength.
yeah. 3.
3.
Nice. Nice.
And I think that's all of them.
Okay, BZ.
Oh wow.
You can no longer wade after her. She has
Yeah,
gotten too deep
she's-
in the water.
She's going. So I guess
Graven could probably chase her a little further. You are definitely you can't
I
get any
can't.
further.
So I guess
you'd be swimming, which you
right.
wouldn't really
I
get
guess I have to just start wading back.
Right. So you can move and dash, so you can move 5, 10, 15, 20, or, 25.
25.
Yeah, because now you can double it because
Yeah.
you're dashing. So you've gotten almost to the
Okay.
rail balcony that's surrounding you.
And that's it.
Great.
Man.
The man, he's gonna run. You see him like holding his head, and the thunder has kind of stopped a little bit, and he lets go of his hands, and they're kind of loose by the sides of his body, and he kind of,
Oh my gosh.
he's gonna run off. He's off the map.
How exactly how far away is he there?
Probably just off the map.
Okay, cool.
He's done?
Yep, he's just running. Oh, he's dashing, so he's all the way up here.
But like how many?
So he just got off the map with one move. He's probably like 55 feet away from Safira.
Okay, got it. All right. Orba's gonna come around the corner.
Okay. So you'd be hopping off the balcony here at the edge.
What square is the woodland creature closest to me right here on?
This one?
No.
This one? Yeah. This one?
Yes. What square is he on?
This one right there.
Oh, he's touching you?
Yep.
So either way, I'm gonna be in attack of opportunity range. One of these two, right? If I jump off, yes. Okay.
If you run by them, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to. Yeah, this is dumb, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move 10 feet here.
Okay. You're off the balcony now.
Okay. And can I see Mr. Man?
So you sort of, and you take a look out, and you can see him moving off in the distance. He's
Okay.
He's 60 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cast Chill Touch, and I'm gonna try to snag him.
Make an attack roll.
20.
Roll for
Yes.
damage.
Oh.
Natural 20?
Regular. Dirty. Dirty 20.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, don't get too excited. It was dirty. Okay. 3 damage.
3. So you can see that it sort of knocks him, and his limbs kind of go loose a little bit, but he continues to kind of trudge away. I mean, he's limping. He's got pieces hanging off of him. He looks very beat up, but he's still up.
Okay. That's it. I'm done. That's all I've
Okay.
got. Graven, top of the lineup.
Could I conceivably, with my 30 feet of movement, get to her, first of all?
No. It's difficult terrain, and that's 5, 10, 20. Yeah, you would not be able to get to
Just throw your mace.
her. You could throw your
God,
mace.
then I'll
Oh, I was kidding.
Well, she's
Sink.
underwater, right?
You can see her like she's at the surface of the water.
But wouldn't that break the force of the?
If you, it would be tough, but if you caught her while she was like moving on the surface,
yeah,
it could
yeah.
hit her on the top of the water.
I mean, I have ranged attacks that are
doesn't have to
throwing
throw
my
his
one thing.
Maybe that's
Just
a
What I
throw
want to do
her
is I want to fucking
wildly.
grab her and drag her onto the
Yeah.
land, but I can't reach her fast enough.
I think we all feel that way.
You could get within range of her, which would, if she ran, force an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
what I'm
so I
saying?
can get.
But you
closer.
can't get close enough to make an attack. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
You could move, dash, and then you'd be close enough to her that if she
right.
moved, you could
Right.
take an attack of opportunity. That's
She might try.
or you could make a ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
Some kind of ranged attack.
Fucking bitch.
Then you're already.
60 feet. I'm actually gonna. Is this all difficult terrain, kind of behind me? all the way to the
Anything
house?
from here over
Oh,
is difficult
Jesus.
terrain.
Okay. I'm actually gonna like.
Decision time here, Graven.
I know.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame
Okay.
up towards her.
Is it a save or is it an attack roll?
It's a save.
What kind of save?
Dexterity save.
10 to save.
If it fails.
Yeah,
Roll for
there we
damage.
go.
1d8 radiant. 7. 7 radiant
Great.
damage.
And sort of the light kind of poof, and it seems to like sink her in the water for a little bit, and she kind of sinks, and she seems like she's floating, and then
God damn it.
Oh my god.
So so she is still moving.
Yes.
I'm gonna move after her. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
as close as I can.
wow.
I know it's not
Yeah.
even melee, but yeah,
Keep her in your sights.
that's it.
All right, Erland.
He is how many feet away from me, this guy? No, that's
65.
65 feet away from me? Can you? Okay, okay. So if I do that, I can do that.
You had the whole.
Yeah, you have the
I know.
turn.
Okay, fine.
You've had a lot of time to think.
Yeah.
It's the heat of combat.
Okay, so Erland's going to like swing the quarterstaff behind him and try and hit that thing next to
Make
him.
an attack.
Tasty.
That is 16 to hit.
16 hits, roll for damage.
Roll for obliteration.
It does 3 bludgeoning damage.
That's all that matters.
Great. So now I am going to
You are.
move like 5.
Uh huh.
5.
No, this way.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Into the abyss.
And then like I basically like I guess 10 over 1 here because I want to run
Sure.
past without this guy hitting me.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Let's all count together.
25. I'm using all 40.
30, 35, 40.
Okay, so now he is how many feet away?
He's now within
20.
20 feet. Yep.
Trees,
20
dried.
feet away
Trees,
from
dried.
Yep.
Trees, dried.
Yeah, actually.
Plant against
I'm
plant.
going to. Is there any? Can I see if there's like any horses or any way that he got here? Is he
you
running towards
you only
anything?
see your horse. It seems like he's running in the general direction back towards Mukmu, but he's not running towards a horse.
Okay.
Like Mukmu's
That's
this
a good
way.
question, then.
Great. I'm gonna hold there 20 feet away from him.
Okay.
All right, after Erland, it's Safira.
Okay, so seeing him take off in that direction, I'm gonna try to whack the guy closest to me, the little sprite closest to me with my bow.
Make an attack.
And what do I add the modifier?
Your strength
strength.
modifier. Just your strength
right?
modifier.
Okay. So 13.
13 hits. Roll for damage. 1d4 plus strength.
Pyramid. Yeah.
2.
2. You hit it, and for the first time, it doesn't explode in one attack.
Great.
You sort of knock a piece off
Oh
of it,
my
but it does
God.
stay standing. That's this one, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark the
Okay.
ones that are injured.
Jesus.
We didn't even need it up till now.
And that was the first time it's done less than 3
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
After I whack it, I'm gonna try to push past it.
Okay.
And I don't know if I know the range on this bow.
I think it says it on there.
says?
It's short because it has this sort of special. It's like 30-60, I think. I think it says on there.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the
Does
range.
say
30,
range
it's with a range of 30 out of 120. What is that?
30-120. So 30 with 30 just a straight attack, and you can
Okay.
attack up to 120 feet with disadvantage.
disadvantage,
Yep, if
okay.
you're firing farther.
So I'm gonna try to run and then dash to get as close.
So you can't dash. You made an attack.
Oh
action.
right.
You
Sorry,
can just
I'm
use
gonna
your
try
movement.
to run towards.
This is
him.
3 attacks of opportunity.
No, that's a stupid idea. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
I can't. But then from where? No, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
That's
Who's up?
Come on.
The woman.
Oh my god.
How far she go?
She dashes. She's probably
Oh.
30. She's 20 more feet off the map that way.
Oh my god.
All right, after woman, it's Woody's.
Woody's. All right, so one of them's gonna make attack against Orba. 2 of them are gonna make attacks against Safira.
Bring it, baby.
Orba, 12 to hit.
That hits.
Hits. You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 2 against Safira. 18 to hit and 16 to hit.
Both hurt.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage as they sort of pelt you.
Alright.
Safira goes down and Orba sees.
Oh my god.
Safira, make a Constitution saving throw, Orba. No, it
Oh.
ultimately isn't a big deal.
Oh, for concentration?
Yeah.
That one.
Okay. So the
Hand
hand, you can hear the hand sort of sploosh away at the water. What's going on?
You're a mess.
I'm stressed and hitting my binder as a result.
Okay. Man, finally got some. All right, that's the woodies. That's all.
Alright, it's me.
Easy.
I'm gonna use all the movement I can to get as close.
So now you're make an acrobatics check as you hop up onto the balcony.
Oh, got it. Sorry. Acrobatics. 13.
13, great. So you grab onto one thing, you push, and now with the water not licking it, it's not dried out, but it has a less sort of slippery surface. I think you can just get in range in this one. So you can make an attack
I can
against
attack?
it. Yep.
Great. No, not that great. 7.
7 misses. So you turn the corner, and you sort of move to hit it, hit the side of the house.
Sorry.
All right, it's man.
Man, he's gonna double run, and he's sort of. It seems as he's running, he was kind of limping, and now he's kind of. And it looks like he's picking up speed a little bit, and he gets down on all fours and starts to.
Of course he does.
Turns into a raccoon.
Turns into.
No, he does not, but he gets pretty far. How far away? He was 20 feet away from
20
you.
feet away from me.
He is now 100 feet away from you.
Oh, God.
40 feet plus the dash, another 40 feet.
See you later, buddy. Hopefully we kill all your little minions before we have to. See you.
Yeah, it's me.
Or
I'm trying to conceive a way that I can cast Thunderwave in a cube without hitting Safira.
that looks impossible.
Yeah, it does look impossible.
At least if
doesn't
you
it?
want to hit all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could hit just this one and not hit Safira, but
Yeah, I don't like that though.
I mean,
I'm
you'd
going
have to do like 30 damage to her to kill her outright, right?
well, she
No,
automatically fails
she
a death
fails a
saving
death
throw if she
saving
takes
throw if
damage.
she takes damage.
Yep.
I'm
Her body is like.
Yeah. I mean, we're near the end of combat here.
What are you
Throwing
doing?
her under the bus. Is there a bus that she's under?
Who's gonna save your life in 5 minutes?
I figured it out. I'm gonna wiggle my way
Okay.
through this guy here and be
Oh my
on
God.
this square here.
And 2
And I'm
attacks
gonna-
of opportunity? Or
No,
just
she hasn't
No,
left.
I
He
don't
hasn't
get any
left.
attacks, and I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave with this as the border going outward here.
Okay, so just the 2 there.
Yeah, so saving throws. What was it? Constitution?
Not the one I'm
yeah,
right next
Constitution.
to.
You're how many hit points do you have?
14 and 15.
How many hits do I have?
One fails and one
Not bad,
saves.
So we'll say this one saves, this one fails. I mean,
Okay.
unless you roll literally a 1, I think they get crushed.
Watch me die.
7 for the one that fails. 3 fails.
Nice.
Fried.
And okay, is there anything I can do for Safira?
You can make a medicine. You've used it. You can
I've
make it
used
as an
action.
action. You can make a medicine check
Okay.
to stabilize her.
Okay, sorry, girl.
It's okay.
That's it for me. I'm done.
Okay.
So it's top of the lineup with Graven.
You said she's 20 feet off of there?
I think I said she was more than that. I can't
It was
remember.
that guy that was 20, right? Oh no, you
Yeah.
said 20. Yeah,
20
yeah,
feet.
yeah.
you
In
said
addition,
20.
so yeah, so she's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 65 feet away from you right now.
So I can move 30 or however many.
What's your movement?
30.
15 then.
So you can move. Yeah, you can move 3 squares.
I'll move
Yep.
15 and again Sacred Flame, which is a 60-foot range.
Sure.
Nice. Yeah, keep going.
Do
Another
it.
Saving throw?
save.
19.
Saves.
No damage. Okay.
No damage.
And the light.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Erland.
How does getting instant killed? How does that work? Like,
What do you mean?
like how much damage do I need to take for me to just die?
So the spillover damage has to equal your max HP. What is your HP at right now?
3.
And what's your max HP?
18.
So if you take 21 damage, you die.
What the
Was that
fuck
right?
are you
Yeah.
thinking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
How far? So okay, so I'm.
He's 100 feet away.
He's 100 feet. Are there any townspeople in the sort of outskirts?
You have not seen any at this point now. Again, people were sort of going back home as you were arriving, so by now it's pretty quiet out here.
Yeah. So I can go 80. I'm gonna. Are there any trees around me?
There isn't a tree near him.
There's no tree near him or anything like
No,
that.
he's kind of running down the road, kind of.
Okay. I am going to run. I'm going to run 80. I'm gonna move 40 feet. He's 100 feet away from me.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 40 feet, so
Okay.
he's 60 feet away from me.
I have to go into.
I'm going into concept work over here.
I don't have the right. I can use them. Break this off. Ah, the land is moving. So
Is
this
Blonde
is.
here?
So this is. We'll
Comes
say
out of
this
the
is
grass.
Erland tracking him down. So
Yeah.
so how far are you moving?
I'm moving
80 feet?
I'm moving 40 feet, and then I'm gonna move an additional. Yeah, I'm gonna get within 20 feet of him.
So you moved 80 feet.
So yeah, I use my action as
17,
dodge, so I moved 80 feet total.
You mean
Dash.
Dash, sorry.
Yes.
And then
5, 10, 15, 20. This is what it looks like right now. So this is not here, obviously. This is down the road.
So I'm 20 feet away from him, and I'm going to use a key point for Step of the Wind, patient defense, and use a dodge action.
Great. Okay.
So I'm 20 feet away from him again.
Alright, after Erland, it's Safira. You have to make a saving throw.
Make your saving throw.
What is this?
It is D20, right?
Yeah. You save.
Okay, 15.
Do you save? So you have one.
So put a little check
so
there.
you-
So after
Fit,
3
you
successes-
succeed. If you
Right,
if you
right,
get
right.
3 successes, you come back with 1 hit point.
Okay.
Alright, woman.
The woman.
Oh
And the
my
waves
gosh.
begin to get smaller as she sort of ducks out of your.
Alright, Woodies. The one
The one.
lone Woody.
Woody.
He's gonna go after me.
He's gonna see the girl on the ground and thunk, whack her. He does it with advantage. Natural 20. You take 2 death saving throws.
Hey.
Oh, you don't have to roll them.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
have to
just
fail.
failed
Oh, I
twice.
just failed. Oh, I just failed. I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Okay.
So you like sort of hits your
Okay.
body. That kind of.
Oh my god.
That's it.
It's my turn.
How much weight do it? Should I keep track of how much damage I?
Nope, there's no damage.
There's
just
no.
fail.
It's
There
just
is-
the fails.
yep.
Okay, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Okay, alright.
Easy.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
It's the last,
Make an attack roll.
So
last
last
man
little
standing. 15.
15. Roll for damage, but unless you roll, I think even if you roll a 1, it's still
I know, but it's okay. I do know that.
5.
great. She disappears.
He's gone.
The man is running. So here's the choice here. Combat continues if you continue to chase him, which will force Safira to continue to make saving throws. That's the dilemma.
Would Erland have any way of knowing? How does this work?
You would understand that, in the heat of combat here, that if you don't let it go and let the threats go, that you don't have the time to sort of come to her aid and make sure that she's sort of... Because you saw her go down, so... We'll say that it's sort of half conceptual, but...
Okay,
I'm
Erland
also right
stops.
there. I'm also right there.
There's no time. You can't heal her.
I can stabilize her.
And we come out of combat.
It's too late.
Stabilizing her stops.
And Graven's still in the water?
Graven is gonna run over.
I immediately help Safira up.
Sure, make a medicine
Okay.
check. You can make it with advantage. If someone's gonna... Bizarre can run over and help her, make it with
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay, medicine. That's a 16. 18.
Right, you're able to stabilize. So you sort of tend to some of the wounds. You haven't healed her, but she's also not conscious yet. She's just stabilized.
I'm gonna come over and
So,
yeah.
so we get through the water. And the water seems to be now receding back towards the river.
Graven,
Yes.
do you have that group heal?
I do. It's going to take 10 minutes. If everyone can just keep a lookout, I can heal us all.
Should
Bring her back.
Should we maybe go up into the balcony or something that's up
Somewhere.
off of the ground?
Yes, and I'll go to pick up Safira.
If I don't need any healing, can I can't pass it off to her?
What do you mean?
I don't know. In case
You
it
can
would
keep
feel-
watch.
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
Keep watch.
It's going to be difficult to carry her up to the second because you have to go up that steep, kind of almost like a ladder.
Like a
Oh,
staircase.
right.
Just take her into the
inside.
kitchen.
Yeah.
Just inside.
So you
Erland.
sort of go through the door,
Erland's sort of out of breath is
returning
coming back.
Come inside, we'll heal.
He got away.
Yeah, so
Okay.
did she. Lay her down on I don't know, is there even like a table or anything
Yeah,
anywhere?
there's tables. There's like an overturned one. You take it and you kind of turn it right side up and
Yeah.
place her down.
Put her down and I'll kind of sit by her head and hold her head and sit and meditate for 10 minutes. And
Everybody kind of solemnly waits around this empty dining room, now quiet in the night. Go ahead and roll for the heal.
Erland, did those things remind you of anybody in particular?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Me too.
10. Everybody gets 10.
You can cast that ritually. What a cool spell.
So if I
You can
have
cast that ritually?
I mean, no, it just takes 10 minutes.
Oh, you have it equipped. It
Yeah,
just
I
takes
have
10
it.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I have it prepared.
I didn't know if it was a ritual.
I don't have anything.
Nope. Evocation.
No. Where'd you get -3?
do I keep track of how much damage?
No.
No, I
You're just
took
at
over
0.
after-
Yep.
And those
You can't go into
saves
negative.
go away.
Okay.
Temporary hit points.
That gives you temporary hit points?
No, but hers from earlier, are those just gone?
No, those stay
Those
until
stay.
until rest or they go away. Yeah.
Okay.
Those were. Those,
You guys watch it. The healing energy kind of pours out of Graven. Everyone feels it, and Safira comes out.
It's alright.
Those were creations of the Lemonade Man, I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
They looked like the
behemoth.
creation that I spoke of. It was not him, but my guess is the sorceress in the water was Abby, perhaps? I don't know. He must have many. I didn't recognize the one that I was chasing. So the Lemonade Man
They were
knows-
almost under a...
What?
They didn't respond to anything. It's like they were
The
being controlled.
the creations of science of some sort. They've been turned into half-conscious beings, it seems.
What do we say we get on our horses and get out of here?
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm still kind of in the middle of this. I mean,
Oh.
it takes 10 minutes.
We'll say that you
yeah.
took
Oh,
the time.
sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, we should leave as soon as we can.
Thank you, Graven.
Do we relay this information to Skins?
I think we need to go talk about that on our ride back.
Does everything in the, other than like the obvious damage from combat, does the place seem the same?
If you want to give a quick walkthrough,
Yeah.
you don't see anything out of the ordinary. Where are you going?
Just sort of like looking around the tackle shack, other than like the effects of combat, does it seem like people came in here?
Nothing that strikes you.
You got to stay within 30 feet of me for those 10 minutes.
Okay, so you can't go in the bedroom, but you can look in the kitchen and.
Great.
What do we say we take the paddle with us just in case we do decide?
I was going to
To
say
tell
the same
Skins.
thing.
Some kind of proof.
Agreed.
Are there any pieces of those little wooden things?
They're all over the place. This place is
Does
littered
it
with.
look just like wood, or do they
Yeah,
still
it
have
looks
their
like-
derpy little faces on
No,
it?
it doesn't have faces. It seems like sort of inert.
Gather some of it.
I'll
Anything.
gather
chunks.
some and put them in
You
my
can,
bag.
it's like splintered, almost
yeah,
like
I'll just
kindling.
take some and just put them in my bag just as evidence.
Yeah, it's covering the floors. It's like with the windows broken. There's pieces of wood on the.
I have a question also.
What?
Do we go back to the Lakeside Inn tonight? They know who we are now. They know what we look like. Can we safely spend the night in Mukmu?
And with that question hanging in the air, we are going to end for the evening.
Oh my god! We have to wait 2 weeks! Oh my
And no one asking Safira if she's okay. She's like,
No one! Literally
I said
no
she's
one!
okay. I was talking to you as you woke up.
she wakes up and everyone's just like, cool.
Okay.
I thought we were waiting the 10 minutes.
I couldn't even. Oh my god.
So that's heavy darkness
What the
hanging over us and pondering what to do
Oh my
next.
god, I can't believe
We will go into our break. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Hey, happy holidays!
Happy holidays to everybody.
Yay!
Thank you so much for joining us. We
Thank
always have a great
you.
time. We can't wait to see you all again when we come back. And
One more 2019 stream.
Really almost stopped.
we'll see what we got when that happens.
I'm gonna light it up next time.
So everyone in chat
Get
knows,
it?
I want you to know I was like this fucking close to just dying.
Having a
I mean,
new
if-
And you
character.
motherfucker!
We tried our best.
I just am making fun of you guys for not asking. Like wakes up.
There was a couple.
I brought you back.
There was a few big misses in there. I mean, both
Yes,
of them
that was
limped
so
away
awful.
real
Yeah.
close to death. Both of them.
Thank God, because
Christ.
Jesus God.
All right.
Terrible.
Happy holidays,
Happy
everybody.
holidays. Merry Christmas.
Have a good night.
Have a
Bye.
great
Bye.
Merry, merry, happy, happy.
you.